see right through your lies, I see it in your eyes. You afraid to ride, you afraid to die. I see right through your lies, I see it in your eyes. You afraid to ride, you afraid to die. right through your life. I see it in your eyes. You afraid to rise. You're afraid to die. I see right through your life. I see it in your eyes. You afraid to ride. You're afraid to die.
Yo, to the boxing world. What's going on to all the hardcore boxing fans across the pond? It's your host, Rapstar Boxing Knowledge in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, it's that time. It is Takeover week. Teofimo Lopez is coming back, and he is now in a big show on Thursday. The fight's happening in the next few days, and it's Teofimo versus Ortiz. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's just keep it fucking real. Is he the takeover? Is Teofimo Lopez the takeover? Is he the special fighter that you believe in? Or is he just a come and go fighter? And what I mean by that, and before we go anywhere else, what do you rate Jermaine Ortiz coming off of a loss with Lomachenko, coming up in weight from 135 pounds to come to 140 pounds? Where do you rate Jermaine Ortiz? And then I'll prove my point. What do you rate him out of 10? Do you give Jermaine Ortiz a 6, a 7, a 8, a 9? Or where do you rate this man? Where do you put Jermaine Ortiz? Let me have a look at the chat. I want to know first, how do you guys rate his opponent in Jermaine Ortiz at 140 pounds versus the takeover? Where do you see him? Is he a B level fighter? Is he a B plus fighter? Is he a C plus fighter? Is he an A level fighter? Where do you see Jermaine Ortiz out of 10? Where do you see the man? I want to see a score out of 10 for Jermaine Ortiz. How highly do you rate Jermaine Ortiz? Huh? I want to know, in your IQ, in your boxing experience, where do you see this man, Jermaine Ortiz? So you give him an 8. Real Boxing TV gives him an 8. Joker's World says it's about the clash of styles. He comes in at 8. So if you give Jermaine Ortiz an 8, then you see he's a valuable opponent. So if Jermaine Ortiz is at 8, then he is just under the elite category, right? He's hitting the elite category. At number 8, that's a high-level opponent, right? So we got a man that's 2-time lineal champion, that people say that Teofimo Lopez wants to fight Terence Crawford, that Teofimo Lopez is better than Devin Haney, right? But Jermaine Ortiz is the number 8. So you give Jermaine Ortiz number 8. Now watch this. What did you give Regis Prograis as a world champion? Yeah? A world champion and a true 140-pounder. He's a real 140-pounder. So if you give Jermaine Ortiz an 8, and he was a world champion, and his only loss was to Josh Taylor, and Jermaine Ortiz is a 135-pounder who's lost to Lomachenko, right? Lomachenko was putting hands on Ortiz after the later half in the round, the later rounds. But Ortiz is at 8. So what's Regis' progress? Huh? What's Regis' progress? Because Regis Prograis is a true 140-pound champion, but he still won a belt. And Regis Prograis got a much better resume than fucking Jermaine Ortiz. Regis Prograis got credible wins over the Jermaine Ortiz. Because you look at Jermaine Ortiz, he ain't got the same level as Regis Prograis. Those are just facts on paper. Those are just facts on paper. So my thing is this. It all answers my questions. We're talking about the takeover. So if it's the takeover and it's Teofimo Lopez and he's a 2-time lineal champion, yeah? He's got to come out with a strong performance. And he's going against another guy who's highly leveled in your brain. So if you've got Jermaine Ortiz at number 8, then Teofimo got to come out his matrix. Teofimo got to come out with his gears because he's going to be judged on this performance going forward, regardless. Because boxing lives for the moment. Boxing has the momentum. So how good is Teofimo going to do against Jermaine Ortiz is the big question. What Teofimo is coming out is the big question. And the other question is Teofimo going to come out like the takeover? Is he going to show that the reason why he's calling out Crawford, the reason why he wants the Haneys, is because he is not playing? That Teofimo is got levels to him, and Teofimo going to show that he's a special guy now. He's grown as a fighter, and he ain't going to let no Jermaine Ortiz make this difficult for him. Because if Jermaine Ortiz does make it difficult for him, and Jermaine Ortiz does put him to controversy, then the momentum of Teofimo ain't going to look that strong. And everything that Teofimo stands for and what he's saying, people are going to back him if he goes in there and does his job and he goes in there and shows a big performance like Devin Haney did against Regis Prograis. Like Devin Haney did against Regis Prograis. You understand, bro? Like Devin Haney did against Regis Prograis, he put on a dominant performance. So Teo's all eyes are on Teo. All eyes are on Teofimo. And if you believe in Teofimo, then the takeover should be coming out and showing you that he's the takeover. Ain't no Jermaine Ortiz gonna try and stop him in his tracks. You understand? Because Teofimo got to show he's grown as a fighter now. He knows what it's like to be a champion. Teofimo needs to show that he's got the heart of a champion. Because Jermaine Ortiz has never been a champion. Jermaine Ortiz has never did or ever been deep as Teofimo has. Jermaine Ortiz has never reached the level like Teofimo has. So Teo's got to show that. There's no cap. Teo's going to have to show that, bro. And the other thing is, the takeover knows that the only way people are going to back him is if he keeps it consistent and he shows these people that he ain't playing. You get me? But yes, to the boxing kangaroo. Hit the like, you cunts. You feel me? Regis showed up flat against Haney. Regis let Haney have the fight. But Haney showed him, bro. Teo is overrated. He lost to Cambosis, and I think Ortiz will get robbed. Wow. Teofimo is overrated. Wow, man, if Tio's overrated, bro, I don't know what you're thinking, bro. He got two of the best wins in that division right now. But yeah, let's see if Tio is consistent. Let's see if the takeover is the takeover, bro. Or is the takeover is he got, he's only come and go. He only can serve at some times and he can't keep it up. Because the takeover is going to have to show everything that he's been talking about. So let's see. Teofimo, Jermaine Ortiz, it's going down on Thursday. Hey, listen, this fight's on Thursday, bro. What the fuck is going on in America? This fight is on Thursday. Wow. That's crazy, man. But yeah, Tio's going to have to show himself, right? Because he's a champion. He got to show Jermaine Ortiz what it's like to be a champion, what it's like to have a heart of a champion, and what it's like to come into the deep waters. So we're going to have to see, bro. But what's your predictions? Everybody's predictions. Give me some predictions right now. Teofimo by 9th round stoppage. Teofimo by points decision. Teofimo, is it a draw? Jermaine Ortiz wins. What is your prediction right now on this fight? The boxing kangaroo has got Teofimo UD unanimous decision. Boxing kangaroo's got Teofimo unanimous decision. Teofimo by split decision, says Joker's Wild. Joker's Wild thinks this fight's going to be too close for Teofimo. Well, then Tio's going to be in trouble with the guys like the Haneys, the Shakurs, even the Tank Davises, bro. If he's going to have a tough time with Jermaine Ortiz, the Tank Davises, even though Tank, he ain't fought the guys, but he's got the power and he's got the skill. Devin Haney's shown what he's bringing. Devin Haney's a different kind of force. Devin Haney ain't playing. Devin Haney ain't playing, bro. So let's see about the takeover. Yeah? Let's see what the takeover's coming with. Because I want takeover to bring it. I want Teofimo to bring it so we can see this energy. Yeah? I want to see this crazy energy right now. I want to see Teofimo do what he got to do. Let me see if the takeover is who he is. And he never got lucky with none of those fights. Teofimo is the true. The true. Let's see if he's the truth. Let's see if he's the truth on Thursday. And then he can call out anybody he wants. He got to do the job on Thursday and he got to show that he ain't playing. Let's see. You get me? But like I said, bro, people favor different kind of fighters. People don't like certain fighters. And, oh yeah, by the way, oh shit, man. I'm biased. You're free again, bro. I had to put Unbiased on timeout yesterday, bro. Unbiased was going crazy. Literally for 3 hours over Tyson Fury, bro. Because Tyson Fury's eyes cut. Tyson Fury is this. Tyson Fury is that. Man, the man went mad. And I had to let's just say, yo, man, you just gone crazy today. But Unbiased, you're free again. Yeah? Unbiased, you're free again, bro. Don't worry, man. You can call me the hater. You can call me a fanboy if that's what makes you happy. But you're free. But yeah. Hey, let me say this, bro. The Teofimo fans, and there's difference between Teofimo fan like me. There's a difference. I'm a Teofimo fan. But we got Teofimo fan boys in the channel. We got Teoholics. See, I'm a Teo fan. I want Teo to do what he's got to do so I can see the big fights. But we do have the Teo-holics. And the Teo fanboys, they think Teo's ready for the world. They think Teo's ready for Crawford. Teo's ready for everyone. But then Teofimo better not stall. And Teofimo better come out. And the takeover better not have any look. Look, I'm just going to keep it 100. The boxing world ain't got time for no excuses or any problems. And I know that Teofimo did have problems before, and they said that he made excuses against George Kambosos, but he did have some problems as well. But the people ain't going to believe that shit anymore. People don't care about personal shit anymore. And Teofimo Lopez can't show any slack. If he wants the world and he wants all that smoke and he wants to fight the best of the best, then yeah, he deserves it if he keeps it moving. Teo ain't playing, yeah? So Teo better not show no scuffles in a fight like Jermaine Ortiz. Teo better not show no problems against a fight with Jermaine Ortiz. Because everything, if he shows vulnerabilities or he shows and he gets knocked down or shit don't look good for Teofimo, he can't call out Crawford's name. He can't even have Crawford's name in his mouth. So Teo's got to come out like he's supposed to show that he's the takeover. Teofimo got to come out all guns blazing and show why he deserves to fight Crawford. Right? And all these fans, just like my brother here, where's that? Punch Drunk Boxing, Danny Medina. All these guys says that Teofimo can smoke Crawford. Well, let me just say this to you, brother. He better smoke Jermaine Ortiz first. The one that Lomachenko beat up. Before we even get there, he better do his fucking job, Danny. Because I don't want to hear no excuses from you or anybody after Teofimo has to come out and show why he's on that level now. All eyes are on Teofimo, bro. No cap. You get me? All eyes are on Teofimo now. And now, with the Jermaine Ortiz fight, bro, no slip-ups. No slip-ups. It's got to be what Teofimo's about. Let's see the takeover. Because the takeover better come to show the world why he wants Crawford, why he beats Devin Haney. He got to show it against a Jermaine Ortiz. You get me? Punch says Andrade coming back to beat everyone at 168. Hey, let's go. Joker's Wild says Teofimo can't beat Crawford. Canelo versus Crawford gonna happen. Canelo versus Crawford's gonna happen. Wow. Shit, bro. Teofimo can't beat Crawford, but Canelo and versus Crawford is gonna happen. But I will say this though. If anybody's taking Canelo for a joke and thinking that you're going up 3 weight classes to fuck with him, let me just say this. Rest in peace to that fighter that we lost the other day, the Japanese brother. Rest in peace. Some of those punches that Canelo throws, yeah, Crawford, he thinks he can fight Canelo. I get it. But let me just say this, just like Jermell Charlo. When Jermell Charlo felt Crawford, when he felt Canelo's power, he understood that I'm against a guy that can really hit. And if, yeah, Crawford might want to start, but he will end up like Jermell Charlo. Because once Crawford feels Canelo's power, hey, bro, once Crawford feels Canelo's power, he ain't going to want to exchange like he was exchanging with all the welterweights. Canelo's kind of power and his head and the punches he can take, he will dethorn. He will hurt Crawford somewhere. And I don't even think that's a good fight in the long term for Crawford. Because as you know that rest in peace to the fighters we lost. Some of those punches that you're going to be taking, they can give you life problems in the future, bro. Trust me. You know, Crawford is a great fighter, but, you know, coming up in weight to fuck with the Don Corleone, Canelo is stupid, bro. I'm not saying that he might not look good for first few rounds and shit, or, you know, try and stay away, but he'll end up like Jamel Charlo. He'll end up running, bro, because Crawford only can look good from where he's been. And at 35, 36 years old, this man's DNA ain't made to go and fuck with a Canelo at 168 right now. You know, he can make it tricky for what he can. But at some point, Canelo's going to land those shots. And those kind of punches will make you run like Jamel Charlo. It just is what it is. You know what I mean? But hey, let's see, innit? Whatever the people want. If that's the biggest fight, then that's the biggest fight what the people want, yeah? You know what I'm saying? If that's the biggest fight, then that's the biggest fight what people want. But I would say this right now. Crawford would have a hard time. First, he should face Jamel Charlo. Watch. If Crawford fights Jamel Charlo, he might end up having a hard fight. That will teach you everything that you need to know about weight class and where Crawford stands at 168 with Canelo. If you saw Crawford fight Jamel, your shit would come out. You would have a whole different outlook. You wouldn't even know what to say next. Because you would see that now shit's getting a bit of a problem with Jamel Charlo. I'm just saying. But yeah, man, Teofimo Lopez, if he beats Jermaine Ortiz like the way that he's supposed to, then it's the Teofimo, the takeover season. And let's see the takeover, if he's coming for the smoke. Takeover wants the biggest fights in the world. Let's go. Takeover versus Crawford. Teofimo versus Devin Haney. Those are big fights in the future. I want to see Teofimo versus Devin Haney. That's massive. Yeah? I want to see Teofimo versus Devin Haney, bro. That is the fight. Trust me. You know what I mean? And Joker's Wild says, we can't wait to see Crawford versus Canelo. That's cool. If you want to watch that fight, that's cool, bro. I mean, each fan for themselves, right? And Danny says, nice, Teo versus Crawford. So Teo versus Crawford is more realistic. It's more of a one weight class. But of course, Crawford versus Canelo is a massive fight because of the Canelo's name. Canelo's name is on another level. Canelo is the face of boxing. So Canelo's numbers are big, whoever he fights. You get me? It's whoever he fights, bro. Because it's up to Canelo, really. But, hey, if the Americans are disrespecting Canelo and the Americans are disrespecting him, you get me? If the Americans are disrespecting Canelo, then maybe Canelo needs to put Crawford in the dirt. Maybe Canelo needs to put Crawford in the dirt and just put him in the dirt because of all the disrespect for trying to say, yeah, man, we're going to beat Canelo. We're going to go up 3 weight classes to beat up Canelo. Hey, bro, if I was Canelo, I'd put Crawford in the dirt and take all them millions. And take all them millions. You know what I mean? Because right now, people are taking the piss out the Mexican Canelo Alvarez. Because the Americans think that everybody can go up in weight. And now you think that Bud Crawford can go up 3 weight classes to face the Mexican beast at 168 pounds. Hey, bro, you guys want to go watch Canelo's fights. This man can take a punch. Ain't nothing Crawford's going to do to hurt Canelo. I guarantee you that. Ain't nothing that Crawford can do to hurt him. Crawford's going to be fighting for his life. Because you look at Kovalev. You look at fighters like, you know, even Gennady Golovkin. You look at the punches that Canelo can take from big men. Canelo can take a clean shot anytime and look at you and make you feel small. Canelo is just built as a proper 168 pounder. Do you know what I mean? Wow, any boxing says, is Canelo a Mexican or a Mexicant? Wow. Is Canelo a Mexican or a Mexicant? Come on, any boxing. Is that how you going on with him? You're crazy. Emmanuel Gotris says, what is your prediction on Pitbull Cruz versus Rolly Romero? Um, um, man, Pitbull did not look good in his last fight. Pitbull has got more of a all-round boxing game than Rolly Romero. I think Rolly can catch Pitbull. I think Rolly can catch him. I think Rolly can hurt Pitbull and catch him. Mm. Or can Pitbull outbox Rolly Romero? Mm. Maybe you can go to a decision with Pitbull. But hey, we'll see. We'll see. I'm a Mexican, bro. Oh, shit. You speak like that about Canelo? Crawford has 31 knockouts. Yeah, but they're much lower weight class, my brother. Crawford has a much might have knockouts, but that's at welterweight, bro. We're talking about 168, man. Canelo ain't even been hurt by guys which are giants. Even Gennady Golovkin couldn't hurt Canelo, bro. He landed on Canelo's face like flush. Yeah? Those shots would make other people fold. Kovalev was landing shots on Canelo, but yo, Canelo's got a different kind of a resistance. You know what I mean? He can absorb he can absorb power like better than anyone. Do you get what I'm saying? Rolly gonna use Pitbull like a punching bag. You reckon? Okay. You think Rolly gonna use Pitbull like a punching bag? Rolly got distance. I mean, Rolly got to keep himself distance and land those big shots. Rolly got size on him, but Pitbull's probably he punches more on the inside and he tries to cut your distance. Canelo is the best at 168, says Mad Dog. Mad Dog says Canelo is the best at 168. Mad Dog says Canelo is the best at 168. Are you sure, yeah? So you got him beating everyone, even David and everyone else. Teo is never fighting no bud. Larry Lopez says the takeover Teofimo ain't never fighting no Bud Crawford. But do you think Larry Lopez, if Teo got the fight, that he would take it? Like he says he would. If he got the fight, do you think he would take it? That's the question. Because you know Teofimo mad like that. He's very vocal. If he knocks out Jermaine Ortiz or he looks good, it's all about the moment. Do you think Teofimo would sign that fight if he got it? I do. Teo is ducking Haney. He ain't fighting no damn Bud. Oh, fuck. Larry Lopez says Teofimo is ducking Haney. He ain't fighting no damn Bud. But how's he ducking Haney? Please explain how he's ducking Haney, bro. I don't see that. Where you getting that from, brother? That's line in from a movie called Once Upon a Mexico. Yo, Punch says Teo would be the most accomplished fighter Bud faced. Wow. Wow. Is that true? Wasn't Gamboa a freeweight world champion when he fought him? I don't know. But yo, boxing with the Frank Bay. Is that you, Frank? And where the fuck you been, bro? At least Teo called out Bud. Could be BS, but he called him out. Is that you, Frank? Because if that's the same Frank, bro, you've been missing for over couple of years or a year. You've been missing for about a year, bro. What the fuck happened to you, Frankie boy? If that's you, Frank. Huh? What the fuck? If that's Frankie boy, I don't know where the fuck you been. But yeah, man. Look, at the end of the day, we got a fight on Thursday. Teofimo, is he gonna come out? Is the showman coming? Is Teofimo coming with a somersault? We know that Teofimo likes coming out big. Hey, can't wait for the fight. We have a fight in the next few days. Teofimo Lopez versus Jermaine Ortiz. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's happening? What's happening? Haney is more realistic. Teo clout chasing like Tank. Yes, man. You mean like Haney clout chasing Tank still? Wow. Haney is more realistic. Teo clout chasing like Tank. Oh, wow. Look at this, man. People got total different opinions, bruh. Larry has no faith in Teo. He thinks he's clout chasing. And then Matt 509 says, no, like Haney's clout chasing Tank still. That's two different statements. Totally two different statements. Larry Lopez statement and Matt 509 statement as two opposites. You get me? It's like Russia versus fucking Ukraine right now. Post-fight interview, Teo calling out Terence Crawford, say it would be it so the world could hear it. Yeah, but they think that Teofimo's capping. Now they're saying that Teofimo's capping. Wow. If Teofimo loses this one, he is cooked. He should retire. Wow. Joker's Wild says if Teofimo loses now, he will get cooked. If he gets cooked, he should retire. I respect Teo more than Tank, scary ass. Teo never clout nothing. Oh, fuck. Shit's getting wild, bro. Shit's getting wild out here. You know what I mean? Shit's getting wild, bro. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, man. Shit's getting wild, bro. That's all I know. Teofimo Lopez has got people two ways about him. Half of the fans don't believe him. Half of the fans, they believe him. And the other half of the fans, they still believe that Teofimo doing like a lot of talk. But Teofimo has got some serious wins, regardless of what people say. On record, Teofimo has beaten the multi-weight champion, the pound for pound, in Lomachenko, and the pound for pound in Josh Taylor. Teofimo is a two-weight lineal champion. He is a lineal champion. Wow. Teofimo is the lineal champion. And you're, oh my gosh. He is a lineal champion, bro. But hey, Teo didn't avoid undisputed fight with Haney. Teo didn't avoid the undisputed fight with Haney. Wow, people still stuck with that one. The name is Takeover. What the fuck you think that means? Well, that's what I'm saying. People still don't believe in him, bro. They don't think that he can take over, that he comes and goes and he has his spurts, that he has some best moments, but he's not consistent. So they don't think he can take over. But if you believe in the takeover, then the takeover is still on his journey to take over. The takeover is still at the top of the journey. He's in the top position. Right now, the takeover is at the top. So the takeover's got his journey here. You get me? So now on Thursday night, is the takeover coming out to take over? That's the question. On Thursday night against Jermaine Ortiz, is the takeover taking over? Is he coming to show you that he's taking over? Yes or no? Do you believe that Teofimo is going to show now that he's matured, that he ain't playing no more, that those fights that he had with Cambosis, Nakatani, that was then. Now he knows his position and what it takes to stay a champion. Yeah? Now you know that he should know what it is like to be that position. You know what I mean? Is Teofimo now matured to show that now he's got champion's mentality? That he's going to stay there for a long time? And Teofimo going to show Jermaine Ortiz that there's levels to this? Is that what we're going to see on Thursday night from the takeover?
Right, what's going on here, Donny's on the next? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it, but she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
I'm doing great. How you doing? In Super Bowl week, do you like? Do I want Crawford? Absolutely. What kind of question is that? See, y'all don't understand, man. I aim for greatness, and what is that? Fighting the best. Crawford says he's the best. I know I'm the best. Let's make the fight happen. First things first, though, we got to knock out this guy out the way. He's in front of me, Jermaine Ortiz. Telling y'all, man, positivity kills it all. Do I want Crawford? Absolutely. What kind of question is that?
Who do you think is your best dance partner in boxing right now?
Crawford.
Are you pursuing that?
If it comes.
What do you like about that fight? Like when you said
challenges. I love challenges, yo.
Yeah, that's a hell of a challenge.
I love it.
Yeah.
But how else am I gonna learn?
Yeah.
How else am I gonna actually be great?
Yeah.
And besides, I'm the first male to become 2-time undisputed.
Who do you think is your best dance partner in boxing right now?
Crawford.
Opportunity that you got when it was presented to you?
Well, I actually, do I want Crawford? Excellent. Leading up.
You brought up your points as to why you felt, he fought guys that were injured or not at their best moment.
Hey, Crawford, yo, bro. I know you call me a fake, fake ninja. It's cool, bro. It's cool, man. No problem. I brush that off like I do with everything else that they done with my career. But I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I know that you're a great fighter. I'm a great fighter. You like tough competition, and so do I, man. Shoot. I may not be black, but I got it in me. So all I say with that being said, man, it's like whenever you're done with that contract, and if you stay at 147, then yeah, man, I think we make more money than you made with Spence. I'm just saying facts. That's not even disrespect. That's just facts. You fought Jose Benavidez, who had a shot with me. He fought a guy that had a broken eye socket. You feel me? Errol Spence, his recent one. And now Errol Spence is coming back saying that it was the reason why he couldn't stop those jabs and hooks. I mean, he should stop right there. You know what I mean? He should stop right there. But, another guy that had a car accident and has never been the same since that accident.
You brought up your points as to why you felt, he fought.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, Teofimo Lopez been getting a little bit of hate out there because he been saying that Crawford been fighting soft fucking opponents. That his opponents have been injured and they're not really being themselves. And they're the opponents that his fucking resume is on. He said that Errol Spence is a damaged man and everybody knows it. Right? But, and I'm going to say this again. And Dirk, you better hear this carefully, Dirk. Maybe because everybody's seen that Crawford beat Errol Spence and the way he beat him has made Crawford into a god. And that's why you guys are now thinking that's the Jesus of boxing. Now, I ain't saying Crawford ain't no great. Yes, he is. He's a pound for pound. But trust me when I tell you that everybody has took Crawford to the next level. When you saw the fight with him and Sean Porter, yeah, that fight that he had with Sean Porter, I just hope everybody knows that Teofimo put hands on Sean Porter. I got the fucking inside. Teofimo fucking made Sean Porter look like an idiot in sparring. His dad had to stop the sparring, bro. And Teofimo, if he steps up like he can. Now, look, this is a more realistic fight because all these fans that think Crawford is God and they think Crawford's going to beat Canelo, they're just on the hype train. They've just sat there and they've got themselves onto this hype ladder. You know what I'm saying? It happens. It's the momentum. You get me, Dirk? And this is what makes people like Dirk act like Crawford's going to beat everyone. But I'm going to say this as well. Jamel Charlo will give Crawford his fight that he needs. Because Jamel is much fresher, much more versatile, and he ain't got those crazy problems. He's better than Errol Spence right now. Jamel Charlo could give Crawford a problem, but people don't want to recognize that. It's like they forgot about Charlo's. They think Crawford can beat Charlo. He can beat the older Charlo. They think Crawford can beat Andrade. They think Crawford can beat everyone. But there's levels to this, and you go up in weight classes. Rest in peace to the Japanese brother that we lost the other day. I know the payday is massive. It's a massive payday. You want payday? I know that. I know that. You want payday. But that payday is so big that it's taking people to the next level. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now, look, Teofimo Lopez is the one weight class away from Terence Crawford. Just one weight. And Teofimo saying that, look, he's faster than Crawford. Teofimo believes that the Josh Taylor that wanted to fight Crawford. Remember, Josh Taylor wanted to fight Crawford, Crawford was talking about Josh Taylor once. Yeah? So if Josh Taylor wanted to fight Crawford, Teofimo beat up Josh Taylor. So he feels that he can give Crawford a run for his money. You know what I'm saying? So look, it is what it is. At the end of the day, I know Terence Crawford fans, they feel Crawford is God. I get it. He's God. He can go up 3 weight classes and he can beat Canelo. But trust me, if Crawford feels the power of Canelo, he will end up like Jamel Charlo. If Crawford can't handle that exchange and he can't handle that power of Canelo's pressure, he will end up like a Jamel Charlo. He will end up like Jamel Charlo Part 2. You get me? But look, it is what it is. Everybody's on their own vibe. Now, to me, it's more logical for one guy to fight 1 weight class up than another guy who's going up 3 weight classes, right? But again, Teofimo got to come out big on Thursday night. Teofimo Lopez has got to come out big on Thursday. You understand what I'm saying? He got to show the world that he ain't playing, bro. He's now the champion. And it's different levels at this level. That when you're a champion, you have accountability, you have a responsibility. And Jermaine Ortiz hasn't felt where Teofimo is. Jermaine Ortiz has never felt where Teofimo is. You know what I'm saying? So, look, at the end of the day, though, each for their own, bro. But right now, Teofimo comes out big, then there's big fights for Teofimo Lopez. And I'm just going to say this. Teo has to come out big because he's going to get compared to Devin Haney and Regis Prograis. They're going to compare now how Teo does against his opponent to what Devin Haney did with a champion in Regis Prograis. So it's still going to be compared, whether people like it or not. The boxing world and the boxing public are going to look at it and see what Teo's bringing now. And especially after such a win, to win the belt against Josh Taylor, yeah, there's a lot of responsibility, bro. Teofimo, he knows he got to shine. It is what it is. And look at this. Is that, Dirk saying that nobody wants Teofimo versus Crawford? Nobody. Is that just you don't want it? Is that just your crowd? Is that just a Pacific American crowd that don't want Teo versus Crawford? What is it? Huh? Because a lot of the people in boxing and the media, they've been talking about it. So it's not unethical. You know what I mean? It's not totally unethical. If you think about Teofimo, bro, how he beat Lomachenko, and when he stepped up, how he beat Josh Taylor, if he knocks this kid out, hey, listen, Teofimo has shown that he got some magic. When he needs to step it up, he got something about him. You know what I mean? But look, I think you know what the funny thing is? There is haters out here, bro. It's so crazy, right? That there is somebody saying to me that nobody wants that fight ever with Teofimo versus Crawford. But let me just say this. At the end of the day, he is still a valid opponent, being a 2-time lineal champion. Yeah, he's a 2-time lineal champion. If he wants to go up 1 weight class, I don't see how he's saying nobody wants to see that fight. I think the fight is still ethical because you think about Bud Crawford's opponents. If he don't get Canelo, who's he going to fight? Who is Bud Crawford going to fight, bro? If he don't get Canelo? If he's only going to wait for Canelo, who's he going to fight? I'm asking you this, though. If his life does not get that big payday and he's waiting on his life for that one big fight, if he don't get that fight, who's he going to fight? Because Tim Zoo's already fighting. Keith Thurman's fighting. So who is Bud going to fight? Jared Boot Ennis. Is he going to fight Boots Ennis? So let me ask everybody this. What's a bigger fight? Boots Ennis, who got a vacant belt, or Teofimo, the two-time lineal, going up in weight against Bud? What's a bigger fight? What's the bigger fight, bro? No, I'm not mad at you, unbiased. That's why you're here. Come on, man. If I was mad, you wouldn't be here. But I need to rent you back up. That's true. But I had to get you out yesterday, bro. You went crazy. And I wasn't having the best day of my life. So, yeah, you went crazy. So I had to hold you back yesterday for a bit. But, yeah, man, who's he going to fight? You got Boots fucking Ennis. So what's the bigger fight? Is Teofimo Bud, or is it Boots and Bud when it comes to the bigger fighter? Now, look, I think it's like this, right? People just don't expect Teofimo to go up and fight Bud Crawford. Hawker Mustang says Ortiz is going to knock out Teofimo Lopez. Hey, he says Ortiz is. What did he say, brother? He said Ortiz is gonna get knock out Teofimo. Wow. Yo, and that's a fact too, bro. If Teofimo don't look good against Ortiz, bro, he can't call Bud's name. That's a fact. If Teofimo don't look good, bro, against Ortiz, yeah, he cannot. Let me tell you, he can't call Bud's name. He can't. Right now, he got the momentum. Right now, he's got the momentum. Because if he goes out there and he shows levels to himself, he can call names, bro. He can call names. He can call names. You understand? Now, look, I don't know about you guys. I just want to see all kinds of fights. I want to see all the fights. I'm going to ask you a simple question. And I'm not saying me. I want to see the people in the chat. If Teofimo knocks out Jermaine Ortiz and Bud can't get the Canelo fight, would anybody want to watch Teofimo versus Bud in the chat? Yes or no? Just say yes or no. Does anybody want to watch if Teofimo knocks out or beats Jermaine Ortiz and Bud can't get Canelo? Does anybody want to watch Teofimo versus Bud? Yes, 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 yes. One no. Yes. TBS, is it yes or no? Yes, 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 yes. So, Dirt, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? You said nobody wants to watch Teofimo versus Bud. Nobody. But I've seen other media channels, I've seen other channels saying this in the big top scale of boxing. The big newspapers in England have been saying that maybe Teofimo, if he wins against Ortiz, he wants the big fight against Bud. So you just said that nobody wants to watch it, and 90% of the people just said yes. So why you hating, bro? What the fuck has Teofimo done to you, Dirt? That you're just so against it? And look at that. Teo would be a bigger fight than Boots. But Dirk is the first one to come and say, nah, man, nobody cares. Nobody watches this. We want Boots. Ennis is bigger. Man, come on, Dirk. But come on, Dirk. I just proved a point. And these people ain't from England. Everybody in the channel, bro, they're from everywhere around the world. They're from everywhere around the world. You know what I'm saying? So you can't just say, oh, no, rap. You're just saying that. I'm just saying that boxing is a sport where fans want to be entertained, bro. You get what I'm saying? Now I'm trying to figure out and seeing where you were coming from. I'm trying to figure out, see where you were coming from, bro. Now everybody's got a different objective. You know what I mean? Everyone's got a different objective, bro. It just is what it is. G Smooth in the house. Yo, rap here from San Antonio, Texas, 210. The 210, baby. Let's go, Teo. Takeover Lopez. Yep. Now, let me say this, though. Teo got to come out strong, bro. And Teo got to show that there's levels to him now that he's a champion. Because they're going to compare Teofimo to Devin Haney. It is what it is. They're going to compare Teo's fight to what Devin Haney did with Regis Prograis. But now, if you ask me, what's the fight I want to see for Teofimo? See, nobody ain't asked me that. Now, Dirk, I'll tell you the fight that I want to see for Teofimo. If Teofimo comes out big, like Haney came out with Regis, hey, bro, I want to see Teofimo versus Devin Haney. That's it. The biggest fight for me at lightweight division, the biggest fight in 2024 is Teofimo versus Devin Haney. That's the fight, bro. To me, there's no bigger fight than lightweight at the moment than that. At 140, it's all about Teo versus Devin Haney. That is the logical fight for me. Joshua Cotto says Dirk is protecting Crawford from Teofimo. What? You can't say that, bruh. Ortiz is totally a different type of fighter than Regis. Yeah, that's true. But you understand where I'm coming from, don't you, pound for pound? They're going to look at Teofimo's win, regardless of if it's a different fighter. He's not a champion. He's coming up in weight. He lost to Lomachenko. They're going to look at him and see how he does and see what kind of performance Teofimo puts up. Because it just is what it is. They're going to compare it like that. It doesn't matter if they're different fighters. What the public and the way that people view it is Teofimo, did he come out good? Did Teofimo show levels to himself? Did he separate himself in the fight versus Jermaine Ortiz? Did Teofimo separate himself in the fight versus Jermaine Ortiz? Did he show his class? You know what I'm saying? Did he show that there's levels now? Because that's what we're going to be looking for. We're going to look to see if the takeover is consistent. Because anyhow, the takeover don't look good, bro. All those names and everything else, it ain't going to have that much substance. Right now, Teofimo got a lot of substance. So, yo, if the takeover is who he is, and Teofimo is a special fighter from a young boy, then we're going to see that on Thursday night. We're going to see that at Thursday night. But look, man, at the end of the day, I just feel that we're not overlooking Jermaine Ortiz, but we just know that the Takeover is the two-time lineal champion, and the name is there. It's his platform. You know what I mean? It's a Teofimo time. So yeah, he got to do some. You know what I mean? He can't make it tough. He can't be in a tough fight against Jermaine Ortiz, bro, because that's not going to give him the momentum, and that ain't going to give him the energy that he needs moving forward. Now I'm going to ask again: is Jermaine Ortiz a A-level fighter, B-level fighter, or a C-level fighter? Is Jermaine Ortiz out of 10? Otherwise, if you can't answer that, what is he out of 10? Is he 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? What do you look at Jermaine Ortiz? How do you see Jermaine Ortiz? Is he an A-level fighter, B-level, C-level? Okay, he's a B-level fighter, says pound for pound. Boxing with Frank says Ortiz is a B- fighter. Danny Medina says he's an 8. Right now, he's a B- fighter. He's a 6.5. He has gas tank issues. Wow, he's a 6.5 for somebody. Ortiz is an A-level and a B-level power. I say B+. Unbiased says B-level upside down. Unbiased says B-level upside down with upside. And just for the record, I can't do unbiased like that. I got love for unbiased. He just went crazy at me as well. So I had to hold him back. You know what I mean? But that shows you that I don't feel like that about unbiased. Those trolls, they're going to get it. Where's the trolls? I don't want to see the trolls. Motherfuckers. The trolls came in and they're hiding. I want to see the trolls hit the link. 8. Polo says 8. He is a big underdog. Teo is 7-1 favorite. What? So you put 7 down to get 1. Teo winning will put him in the same position he has been in. I mean, he just became a champion again in the second weight class. So he'll be defending his belt. You understand? He'll be defending his belt. You get what I'm saying? He'll just be defending his belt, bro. So he just gotta keep that momentum going. But everybody's saying like Ortiz is gonna make this a tough fight. So you're not expecting no stoppages. Like I said, a unanimous decision for Teofimo. You're not expecting no stoppages, are you? You expecting a UD or a majority decision, a unanimous decision? OG Blaze says the takeover. I don't think anybody's expecting a stoppage. Is anybody expecting a stoppage from Teofimo? Is anybody expecting a stoppage from Teofimo? No. Look at that. Nobody's expecting the takeover to stop this guy. G Smooth says, yeah, I think he shocks up the world. Yes. I think Teo can stop him. I think Teo can stop him, says Polo. Epoxy Magic says, nah, it should go 12 rounds. Now, Dizzy Dro saying that that Teofimo should stop him. Mm. So the expectations is 50-50. Half of the people believe that he should stop him. The other half of the people believe Teo's going to be on a decision. I see Teo hitting canvas at least once. What? If he stops him, that's a statement. Has Ortiz ever been stopped? Nah. Why he fighting on a Thursday? I don't know. You tell me, bro. Why the fuck your boy fighting on a Thursday? TBS says no stoppage, but I got Teofimo winning by either majority or unanimous decision. Teo should stop him, but I'm not sure, says Boxing Kangaroo. And it's a Super Bowl. So Teofimo's fighting on the Super Bowl weekend. Yeah, this is not an easy fight for Teofimo, says Dirk. So if this is not an easy fight, there shouldn't be no expectations of stoppage then. So that means Teo's done well if he just outpoints this guy. Teofimo has done great by just outpointing this guy. Because you can see this kind of man. He went 12 rounds with Lomachenko. He was winning against Lomachenko some rounds earlier. You know that Jermaine will take Shakur 12 rounds. You know that Jermaine will take Devin Haney 12 rounds. So he should take Teofimo 12 rounds. He should fight Devin Haney. I mean, then you expect Teofimo to go 12 rounds against Jermaine Ortiz. But come on, people. You want to fight people like Bud Crawford, you got to put dents in Jermaine Ortiz, bro. Unfortunately. Because you know Bud will be stopping these guys. You know that Bud will be stopping Jermaine Ortiz. We know that. Now, I know that skills pay the bills. I'm not saying that if you outbox a guy, you can't outbox somebody else. But I want to see something from the takeover. I want to see something from the takeover. Because you know why? Because if you got him at that level, and George Kambosos was fluke, and that was by luck, and Nakatani was by luck, and that Teofimo has shown that he against Lomachenko and Josh Taylor, that when it comes to it, he can be on another level. Then there's no excuses, bro. The same way I'm going to praise him is the same way that I got to say, well, you want that smoke, then you got to show what the fuck you're about on Thursday night. Teo's got to come with that energy, bro. He has to. Because you want to be there with the big dogs. You want people to take you serious now with the big dogs. So now I don't want to hear he should be it's going to be a tough fight, or he's going to be winning on points. You know what I mean? But hey, man, not everybody's confident. Only you are, G Smooth. Everybody else, nah, man, it's going 12 rounds, bro. Everybody else is rap star. Teofimo's going to be in a good fight. He's going to win unanimous decision, and he's going 12 rounds. You know what I mean? Not everybody's coming like you, G Smooth. Not everybody's smooth like you, saying it the way you are. You confident that Teofimo is going to come and put on a statement. So, hey, that's what I want to hear. That's the energy I want to feel. Is Teofimo fans got that confidence? You know what I mean? Teo needs to make a statement. That's right, Dizzy Dro. Teofimo got to make a statement because he's the best at 140. So why is Teofimo the best at 140? If Teofimo's the best at 140, he got to show that he's the best at 140, bro. Tough fights ain't going to make it for him. Tough fights ain't going to help his energy. Tough fights ain't going to give him the momentum. And tough fights ain't going to help the Teofimo Takeover brand. It ain't going to help him, bro. It just is what it is. Where Teofimo is right now in boxing, he's at a place, right, that there's a lot of names which are around him. He got HANEY, Tank, Shakur, even fucking, what's his name? He got Matthias over there. He got Matthias over there too, right? So Teofimo's got names round him. So he wants to be the top dog of these guys. And he wants to be the way that he is. You know what I mean? He's a very vocal man. Teofimo is very vocal. So if Teofimo wants to, you know, when you talk that talk, you got to walk the walk. That's how Teofimo will separate himself. You know, if Teofimo's going to talk that talk, he got to walk the walk. So look, all I'm saying is all eyes on Teo. All eyes are on Teofimo on Thursday. Even the haters are going to be watching Teofimo. Even the haters are going to be watching Teofimo because they know that Teofimo is unpredictable. You get me? And you know what it is, yeah? I just got to be real with you. I'm just going to say it as it is. Teofimo loves to talk that talk, and I love it. I love what Teofimo can talk it because when he backs it up, he can talk the talk. But yeah, Teofimo talks like he's the CEO. Teofimo talks like he's the president of his company, that he's the CEO, that he's the Mac boss. But if you want to talk like the Mac boss, then don't come out like a manager. Don't come out like a manager, bro. Come out like a boss and take over this shit. Take over this shit. Then we fucking start backing you in everything you say. Because as long as you do what you do, you can say what the fuck you want because this is boxing. But don't come out like a godfather, the CEO, and you're still out there like a manager. Take over this shit. Be the fucking boss. You get me? Teofimo, do your thing, bro. Let's go. I'm just saying, bro. Come like a boss and deal with this guy like a boss. Don't make it tough on yourself, bro. Because you at a place right now where you're just in that place or the bracket of the sport. You know what I mean? So let's see how Teofimo comes out on Thursday night. No one is downplaying it. It's just facts. Josh Taylor had the harder and the better opponents at 140 pounds. HANEY, after beating Regis, they were talking about fighting Furman or Barrios next. Why not call out Crawford? Wow, Matten's saying that now. No spamming, son. But it is what it is, man. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, and support the channel, people. Smash the like. You know what I mean? Let's get some likes over here. It's Teofimo week. It's going down this Thursday. We have a fight. Teofimo versus Jermaine Ortiz. You understand? It's on. Teofimo versus Jermaine Ortiz. Then we got Keyshawn Davis versus Jose Pedraza. Now, Pedraza's a good gatekeeper. He's a good gatekeeper, but he's coming close to being a journeyman soon if he keeps losing with everyone. Now, Pedraza versus Keyshawn Davis is the undercard. I'm going to come and talk to you next. Once I see there's 30 likes, I'll be back. If not, I'm cutting this show early, bro. I don't see no support. And Danny Medina with the support. As soon as I say that, there's only one Tyson Fury. Oh, you're funny, bro. You crazy motherfucker, Danny. Yeah, nah. That's another story, bro. Don't take me over there. You know what I mean? But let me just say this. It's Teofimo week. It's Teofimo week. And let me just say this, bro. If I don't see 35 likes, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. If I don't see no support, I'm out of here. You can't blame me. You know what I mean? You can't blame me, bro. I'm only keeping this gang for the people that support, the members, and everybody else. But let's get these likes up. Let's see some support. And once I see 35 likes, I'll be back. Let me know once we hit the likes, people.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer.
Tunde Tupac.
The Rap Flexer. Kill them all.
Your name.
Your name is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your name.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down. They're not going to get us.
You don't need to tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a rapper.
I'm a rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha check it. Ha check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
Off the hook because I kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed
who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah.
Your lyric will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are you?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
This is the only sport where you can kill a man and get paid for it at the same time. It's legal. So why not use my right to do so? But some people will pay.
Is this fight really on that level? I mean,
This is the level of this fight. This is the funeral right here. It's just no casket yet. This fight right here, I will get a body on my record. I've been wanting one for a long time now anyway. And what better opponent to do it with? So much pain, so much frustration, so much things that have been going on in my career. I want a body, and he gonna be the body. Like I said, I meant everything, even with the killing part. I meant that. I do want a body on my record, but
like I don't want to kill
pull
somebody
back
for
a little bit.
seconds.
Nah, I want a body on my record. I want one.
No, you don't.
I want one.
And ladies and gentlemen, there's only another person who said that they want a body on their record. Who is the other person who said they want a body on their record? And they said, look, if somebody's going to die, it's going to die. Who else has said that, bro? First one to say who said that. First one to say who said that. Let's get them likes going up to 40 now, pound for pound, my brother. Who's the first person who said that someone could die in that ring? Who's the next person who said that after Wilder? That's right. Teofimo. Teofimo said, listen, hey, look, somebody can die in the ring. If I kill somebody, it is what it is, or I don't want to die. He goes, I don't want to be the one to die. But hey, that's how I go in the ring, knowing that I got to kill a man. Deontay Wilder said he wanted a body on his record, and so did Teofimo, and so did Ivan Drago. I'm biased, you crazy. Ivan Drago. Hey man, TBS, it's Teofimo week, and Teofimo time. Is Teofimo coming out to show the world that he is the man to fight Haney? He's the man who can fight Crawford. Can he show that?
He definitely can. He definitely can, man. He has proven to be one of the most exciting attractions in the sport of boxing. And for the life of me, I don't understand why they got this man fighting on the Thursday. You know, unfortunately, I won't be able to watch it.
Yeah, but
because
wait. The Americans are telling me, Rapstar, it's on a Thursday because America has a big Super Bowl. Now, I don't know much about your Super Bowl, but I've heard that the Super Bowl is like my Premier FA Cup. It's like the biggest thing in America, right? So I don't know if the Super Bowl week is why Teofimo is the reason why he's fighting on a Thursday, bro.
They could do it on Saturday because Super Bowl's on a Sunday.
So I don't know about all that. You should know.
So it doesn't make sense to me, but yeah, man. And I'm so glad that you play the Deontay Wilder clip where he says he wants a body, you know, because he didn't receive nearly half the backlash that Teofimo got for saying the same thing. You know, when Teo says that, oh, that's not right. He shouldn't be saying that. He took it too far. He crossed the line. Blah blah blah. Man, people are way too fucking sensitive, and you know they politic too damn much. When a certain boxer says something or does something, oh well, you know, he's just kidding. But when Teo says it, oh, it's fucked up. Right?
Now, people are saying that you're swimming in your microphone, are you standing somewhere where your microphone's going tick, tick, tick like that?
No, but here, let me try something.
Something's going on with your microphone, homie. But listen, JB Sports, do you agree with me, JB, my brother, that Teofimo, if he wants to have that presence and he wants that energy and he wants to be part of the big show, he does need to perform and do something to show that he's on another level to Jermaine Ortiz? Or should he be in a hard fight?
Well, he's been saying in the lead up to this fight that he's going to put on a show and he's going to show this levels to this. So he's got to back up his own word.
What do you think is going to happen?
I actually think Jermaine Ortiz is a live dog. I actually think he's a live dog. I think Teofimo Lopez is going to win the fight, but I don't see him backing up his words. He's saying leading up to this fight, like I'm going to be on another level. I'm going to get the knockout. I don't see it like that. I think he wins the decision. This guy Ortiz is an underrated boxer. The guy knows how to fight. You look at the Lomachenko fight. You know, he gave Lomachenko all kind of problems. He hurt Lomachenko in that fight on a couple of occasions. So he's a good fighter. I think he's going up to 140 where he's going to be a stronger fighter, because I think he had problems making 135, just like Teofimo had problems making 135 prior to the Cambosos fight. So you have guys that's going to be fighting at their best weight class at this moment in time, and I think it's going to be a good fight, man. I like this matchup. I think Ortiz is very, very underrated. It's going to be a tough fight for Teofimo Lopez. As we've seen in the Sandor Martin fight, he struggled with boxers. He struggled in that fight. We're gonna find out on February the 8th. Was that a one-off, or is that just something that's Achilles' heel to a fighter like Teofimo Lopez, fighting a guy that knows how to box, and a guy that knows how to control distance, a guy that knows how to fight
So
off
do
the
you
back
think
foot?
Ortiz would go all 12 rounds and make the fight hard with Devin Haney too then, right?
Oh yeah, I think Devin Haney beats Teofimo Lopez. I think
So
that
you
style
think
is all wrong.
so
I'm basing it on Sandor Martin fight. That's what I'm basing it on.
you think Ortiz gives Devin Haney a tough fight and goes all 12 rounds?
Yep, so do. I think it goes 12 rounds. I think Teofimo wins the decision, but I think it goes 12 rounds, and I think he gives Teofimo some problems in this fight.
So then Teofimo can't be calling out Bud on those talks.
Nah, he go up to 147 fight Bud. He gonna lose. He ain't beating Bud Crawford.
No, but if it goes like that, then people ain't gonna believe he can beat Bud or he can fight Bud. He has to show that he's on different levels in this fight, that he's matured as a fighter. After beating Josh Taylor and Lomachenko, he understands his position as a two-time lineal champion. He knows he's a very accomplished fighter. That means he has to act like that. He has to be a champion, act like a champion, walk like a champion. Talk. If you want to talk like that, you got to have everything else. Has Teofimo come to that level now where he is that guy? That the time that we thought he was special and then he fucked up and then he showed he is special again. Can he show again? Nah, you guys are doubting me. I'm the takeover. Hey, Crypto, can he come with that energy, or is it gonna be like JB said, a tough fight and it ain't gonna be what we're thinking it's gonna be, or what people are hoping that Teo will come and shine? Go ahead, Crypto.
Yo, rap, what's good? What's good? You hear me?
Hear you, bro. We hear you.
Clear. I'm not choppy. Fucking
Nah, you're
nothing.
not choppy, bro. I want, let's go.
Yeah, so it's the takeover. Super Bowl weekend. Teo's back on prime time. But Jermaine Ortiz is a hell of an opponent. You know, he's tough, but I just think Teo's about to make an example out of Ortiz. I think he's gonna come with another magnificent performance like he did with Taylor, except he's gonna knock out Ortiz by like the 9th, 10th round. I think he chops down Ortiz and gets him out of there late and puts the whole division on notice.
Because look, something ain't adding up from what JB says. The reason why something ain't adding up, like the brother in the chat even says, the reason why it doesn't add up, JB, is that yes, Teofimo had struggled with some boxers. He did, right? He didn't look that good winning. But when it came to it, he beat Lomachenko, and Lomachenko, arguably, a lot of people, included Crypto and Unbiased, and a lot of people in the chat, had him winning against Devin Haney. So Teofimo can rise up his game and beat these guys when he has to. That the same guy gave Devin Haney all the work and went life and death to see who was going to win that fight. So something just doesn't add up with Teofimo, bro.
Yeah, he's had some great.
I think to be honest, Rap, I think Teofimo's consistently overlooked, consistently unappreciated, consistently doubted. When this man has done nothing but become back-to-back lineal champions at 135 and 140.
But that's what I'm trying to say to JB.
Regardless of how people feel at the landscape at 140, or how Haney this, Styles that, at the end of the fucking day, there's only one man at 140, and the king at 140 is fucking Teo. He took that from Josh Taylor. The lineal status is Teo. Everybody else could fight, mix it up, but if you want to be that guy in the division, you got to go through Teo. It's that simple.
No, but the problem is here with what JB's saying.
And when it comes to that Crawford shit,
I want to go there though, because JB says
how people out here say Crawford got a chance against Canelo, and he's fucking three weight classes above fucking Crawford, but Crawford somehow got a chance in hell versus Canelo, but Teo, who's just a weight class under Crawford, don't got a chance against Crawford and shouldn't even put his name next to Crawford, but Crawford could put
That's
his name
between
next to
you and
Canelo.
JB. JB, you better
Yeah,
calm
like,
down.
I ain't got no problem with Teofimo Lopez. Hold on, I ain't got no problem with Teofimo Lopez going up to 147 and fight Crawford. I got no problem with that fight. I ain't got no problem with that fight. I don't think it's gonna happen. I actually think Crawford finna move up. He cleared out the 147 division. He cleared out that division when he beat Errol Spence Jr.
Than fucking
So he's
Crawford
going up to
Canelo.
154,
Crawford
168
Canelo
because he
is
cleared out
giving him a
147.
fucking cash out. You just giving fucking Crawford a retirement check by giving. We don't want to see
No,
Canelo.
Crawford actually think he can win the fight. I know you probably don't
I
think
don't
he win
care
the
what
fight,
he
but Crawford
thinks.
actually
I
think
don't
he
care
can win the
what he
fight.
thinks.
Crawford ain't
I
taking
don't
that
care
fight
what
for
y'all
a check.
fans think.
Crawford not gonna
He's
show
getting
up like
raw.
Jamel Charlo showed up.
He's
Crawford actually
getting
gonna show
raw.
up to win the fight. Crawford
It's
gonna
a
give Canelo a tough fight.
mismatch.
We've seen
It's a
Canelo in
fucking
previous
mismatch.
fights have
Stop
tough
it
fights with
already.
fighters. He
Pass
lost
it
to
up.
Mayweather. He lost to
That's it.
Division Bivol, guys that knew how to box. Those guys gave Canelo problems. Look at his two losses. Bivol
Everybody's
outboxed
not
him, and
blocking the
Mayweather
Benavidez
outboxed him.
fight with Edmund Munguia fight. Everybody's throwing a straw man in front of Canelo.
You
Fuck
talking
Jamel.
McGear?
Fuck the
You talking
Charlo.
McGear?
Fuck Crawford. I'm talking about Canelo. Everybody want to
Yeah,
keep
well,
saying
we talking about
Canelo,
what Canelo gonna
but
do in
they're
his next
throwing
two fights.
guys
You
like
saying for
fucking
Crawford, but we had a report
They're
come out the
throwing
other
guys
day
like
that saying that
Crawford in front
Canelo's
of
next two
fucking
fights is
Canelo.
gonna be against Jamal Charlo May 4th and Terrence Crawford September 18th. So we got to talk about the fact that that's the two fights getting lined up for Canelo in his last two fights with the PBC. So we got to talk about it.
Travesty. That would be a travesty to the
Okay, well, it's
PBC
gonna
and
be a
fucking
travesty. It's gonna be a money maker too.
That
Why
would
you
be
calling it a
fucking
travesty? It's gonna be a money maker. It's gonna
That
be a
would be
money
fucking
maker too.
stupid. Ain't gonna make
You
no
said, why
fucking
you
money, I
calling it
tell you that.
stupid? It's going to be a revenue generator.
That's
Why you
a
saying it's stupid?
trash-ass
It's a
fight.
travesty. It's a money maker
I
and a
don't know
revenue
who heard
generator.
about
That's why the
that.
fight getting done. Two of the biggest names in the sport of boxing, Canelo
Your
Alvarez
biggest
versus Terrence
name.
Crawford.
Y'all, just a year ago, y'all was saying fucking Crawford didn't fight nobody. All of a sudden, he beats
I
drunken
ain't say
Errol
that.
Spence.
See, don't look me in
He
that category.
beats
I ain't
drunken
never say
Errol
that.
Spence, who hasn't fucking been disciplined in God
I
knows
ain't
how
never
long.
said that.
And all of a sudden, he's
Crawford
a killer.
resume
Get the
is
fuck
second to
out of
none.
here.
He got a
Like
Hall
I
of Fame
said, bro,
resume. I ain't never
stop
say he ain't fought
fucking
nobody.
running for Crawford. The man, 37
He's
years
two
old. He
division
lied. He
undisputed.
got
Two
one
division
fucking win. He
undisputed.
got one
Two
performance.
division
Nigga got one
undisputed. He can
performance.
hang up his gloves
One
today
fucking
and go right
performance.
into the Hall of Fame. He's got a strong resume.
Get
I
the
don't know what
fuck
you're talking
out
about.
of here. How about you fight Tim Zoo at 154 and get knocked out by Tim Zoo?
Tim Zoo got
Can't
to fight
even
with
beat
Keith Thurman.
fucking
Why
Tim
is he
Zoo.
talking about a guy that's already got a fight lined up, man? You been following boxing here recently?
Yeah.
Tim Zoo
That's
got
the
a
more
fight with Keith
that's a
Thurman, so let's
realistic
forget about
fight.
talking about Tim
That's
Zoo.
a
He already got a
realistic
fight
fight.
lined up.
Let's talk
Who is
about
Crawford going to fight?
realistic fights. Let's not talk
Yeah,
about PlayStation matchups.
You
We're not
didn't
talking
hear
about
Canelo and his
PlayStation
people come out and
matchups.
say that his next two fights is going to be against Jamal Charlo and then Terrence Crawford. Did you hear that report when it came out last week?
And all they got is negative
Yeah,
feedback.
I
All
guess
they
you must
got is
didn't hear that. I guess you
negative
must didn't hear
feedback.
that.
Nobody cares about that shit. Nobody wants to see
You
Crawford
don't care
or
about it. You
fucking
don't care about it. You don't care about it. Yeah, I think you might be scared
What's
Canelo
that?
gonna get beat. What you talking about? You don't care about it.
By who? By who? Crawford?
Yeah, of
Crawford
course.
gonna beat Canelo?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he gonna beat him. He got a shot to beat him. I ain't saying he gonna beat him. He got a shot to beat him. That's gonna be a good fight. That's gonna be a good fight. He's gonna do great
It's gonna
numbers
be
too.
a fucking
That's one of the
whack-ass fight.
biggest fights to be made in the sport of boxing.
Oh please, says who? Says who?
What fight is bigger than that? Outside of maybe Benavidez Canelo, that's debatable. What fight is bigger than that? What fight is bigger than that? Okay, let me put it to you. Canelo and Benavidez, that's a big fight. But you got the same fan base that's going to be buying that fight, the Latino fan base. When you got Canelo versus Crawford, you got two fan bases that's going to be buying the fight. You got the Latino fan base and you got the African American fan base, which is going to generate more revenue.
They not buying that fight. Stop it.
You crazy. Crawford just did $650K with Spence. How much you think he's going to do with Canelo? He just did 60-50. Did you know how many pay-per-view buys did Spence Crawford do? Do you know? How many pay-per-view buys did they do?
And how long did it take them to build up the hype for that shit?
I ain't asked you about how long it take. I'm asking you about the numbers. How many pay-per-view buys did the fight do? The fight did $650,000 in pay-per-view buys.
What the hell?
$650,000 pay-per-view buys.
Like 5 years.
Canelo versus Crawford does $1 million.
Please.
Canelo versus Crawford does at least $1 million pay-per-view buys.
Canelo versus
Crawford, you call it a travesty. I take that travesty every day of the week. That's a travesty.
Never happened. In the real world, Canelo, that shit don't happen, bro. That's a trash ass fight. I can't believe y'all calling for Crawford Canelo. Are you serious?
Ain't what we calling for. That's what's gonna get done in September. You just got to pay attention to the reports that came out.
Yeah. Payday. We got payday for another
I
Black
ain't no pay.
American
No,
fighter.
actually, Crawford's gonna come in there and
Payday,
try to win the fight. Crawford
payday,
undefeated.
and
Crawford don't know how to lose. He don't know how to lose. It's a thing to say about a fight that don't know how to lose.
Tell Crawford go fight Boots. Go fight Zoo.
Ain't no money
Go
in
fight
Boots.
Boots or
Ain't
go
no
fight
money in
Zoo.
Boots. Ain't no money in Boots. What I'm gonna fight?
What the fuck?
Boots
What
on
the
the fight.
fuck, Crawford?
What I'm gonna fight Boots in the fight? Do 200,000 pay per view buys and fight Canelo in the fight? Do 1 million pay per view buys. Which fight gonna generate me more money if I'm Crawford? Crawford is 36 years old. He looking for the biggest and best fight. Boots ain't one of them. I
Disrespecting
like
King
Boots too. I like
Canelo
Boots, but he ain't no.
for
That's
the
not a big
fucking
fight.
welterweight. Saying a
That's not a big
welterweight to
fight.
move up and fight him. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I didn't learn from Kevin Brooks Triple G.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, like I say, and we'll see what Teofimo does this Thursday. That's just kicking off Super Bowl weekend. I'm looking forward to the fight. We'll see how Teofimo Lopez does in this
What's up with
fight.
the boy Haney? What's up with Haney? Who is he fighting? Why he not fighting nobody?
He trying to sign a fight with Ryan Garcia. He trying to line that fight up. If he don't
Ryan
price himself
Garcia,
out,
he ain't gonna get no fucking Ryan. He turned $10 million to. He turned down $10 million to fight Ryan.
Man, Haney's talking about moving up to welterweight already, bro.
But see, the thing, context is important. It doesn't. I
fucking
mean, he said they
fraud.
offered him
He's
10
a
million, but was
fraud.
it a $10 million flat with no pay-per-view? We don't know. I'm not going to assume anything. I don't think that fight was going to happen the moment they started talking about it. I didn't anticipate it. I really don't think Oscar wants to really put Ryan in a position to lose again. He wants to be able to get him in position to get a bigger fight where he can still maintain his viability. Because if he loses to Haney, I think some of his viability will go down as a pay-per-view potential. I think when it's all said and done, Haney's going to end up fighting Sandor Martin. And just real quick on T.O., I think T.O.'s in a little bit of conundrum. If T.O. does a phenomenal job and knocks him out, it does open the landscape for him. But if he just has a good victory, the problem T.O. has right now is the rest of the champions on different promotional companies, and the promotional company BS could be in play. You got one PBC and 2 Matchrooms, so it's like how that's going to work out for him. You know, how they going? Is Bob going to work with? Is Bob and
I think
and
Bob
them
could
going to
get
work?
the matchroom fights. I think Bob could get the matchroom fights at this point.
He possibly could
Matchroom.
because of the relationship they got in Saudi. They might be willing to work together because of the relationship they got going on with Saudi.
Yeah, but
I think
Matchroom just signed for Bill Matthias. He's supposed to be fighting
That's
Liam
why I said
Parra. The winner of that fight probably gonna fight
Yo,
Haney
that's
if
a
he beats
good
Sandor
fight.
Martin.
That's what
a
I think
good
is going to
fucking
happen. That's
fight.
exactly what I think is going to happen.
Yep.
Wow, that's a good
So
fight. Who y'all got in that fight?
Who we talk about? You talk about Batia's fight? That's a hell of a fight.
That's
yeah, that's a good fight.
Pearl was nasty. People didn't know how nasty he was, but I knew he was good. And when I saw him fight and saw the Montana Love, I was like, yeah, Montana Love's gonna get beat. And I made a mistake on my parlay. I had 2 parlays. I had one that was low money and one was big money. And I made a mistake and put Montana Love decision on my big money, and I won the little money one with Pearl. I was like, damn, I picked the wrong guy on my big one.
Hey, and as far as Canelo versus Bud, yeah, it's a money fight. I mean, anyone Canelo fights is a big fight, really. But that's not the point. Hold on. Let me
Crawford,
finish.
when was he ever a big name, bro? It's like he came out with Eminem in one fight, and all of a sudden he's a superstar.
Let TBS finish, bro. Let TBS finish.
Lose yourself.
I agree, Drizzy, I agree, but let me finish. So, yeah, that's not the point, though. It's not, it's a big money fight. The point is, Canelo's just going to destroy Bud, and he ain't going to get credit, and you know it damn well.
See, I don't think he's going to destroy Bud. I think he might beat. I think he's going to beat Bud, but the thing is, I don't think he's going to destroy Bud. The thing is, y'all not recognizing that Bud has a longer arm reach than BIVOL. He has a longer arm reach than BIVOL, and what BIVOL was able to do was to keep him on the swivel, keep him at distance. And Bud's a great boxer. Where can get Bud in trouble is if he overmixes it up and get caught. That's what can happen. But I don't think Bud's going to just go in there and get beat the fuck down. I think Canelo will end up being the winner, and he's the person that I would put my money on if I would make a bet. But I think it's disrespectful to Terrence Crawford what he's shown through his career, the type of dog he has, to just mark him off as a guaranteed loss, like he ain't showed no dog, like he ain't gonna go in the fight and try to win. He ain't fucking Charlo, bro. He ain't gonna go in there just to survive and get a fucking check, talk a bunch of shit and then go out like a bitch. That ain't Crawford, bro. Give him a
Yep.
little more respect than that. You can say Canelo will beat him, but give a little respect to the guy who actually shows dog. He does everything that you would want a fighter to do when he's in the ring. Give him a
Now
little more respect.
let me rebuttal on that, yeah, because I'm eating my food. But I do like what Unbiased said, and I do like what TBS said as well. That even if Canelo beats Bud, he ain't getting no respect like that, because even going into the fight, they're gonna say, "Look how Canelo's fighting these guys going up again,"
Can I
and
give
they're
you pushback
always
though?
gonna have that on that cloud on Canelo's neck.
I'm gonna
The
give you
problem
pushback
here
though.
is though, you know, Canelo won't get that same level of respect
He,
if he
he
fights David Benavidez, because see, David Benavidez, he is more of a full grounded 168 pounder who everybody can see for 2 3 years is a solid opponent that can really give Canelo that smoke. So
A real
people
threat.
feel that they're cheated if you take away Benavidez out the mix. Now, of course, if there's no Benavidez, then I think people are right, because I did a bit of research. This Canelo and Bud fight would sell a lot of numbers because of the dynamics. So ain't nobody gonna say it ain't gonna make money. No, it is gonna make money. So that, but Canelo makes money like TBS says anyway.
but he ain't
But
go. But the thing is
will
that that fight is
Canelo
only
get the
400
love?
pounds.
Will Canelo get the respect as a true thing? I don't think he'll get that respect. But hey, it's fights, and if
Hey,
that's
rap.
if there's no Benavidez and everybody's gonna say Benavidez duck Benavidez, then I'm not with that, bro. I want everybody to say no. Benavidez should be the #1 fight for the division. But if there is no fight like that, then you guys can have what you want. But go ahead.
All right, rap. Now check this out. In the immediate, if Canelo fights Bud and beats Bud, the people won't give credit initially. They will. I will agree with that. There will be a big segment that won't give credit. But when time goes by, when you look
Yep.
at the landscape of the history and time, it's going to be gigantic. Because it's going to be just like looking at a Duran moving up to fight one of these other guys. Now, I understand the dynamics of Duran. It might have fought at the weight class a fight or two, but it's going to be compared to that. The history books is going to be gigantic in the history books.
Yep. It's gonna say he gonna
It's
beat
going to
another Hall
age
of Fame
great.
fighter.
A #1 pound for pound Hall of Fame fighter who went up
Yep.
and said he had dog. In time, when time goes by, when you 10 years from now, they're going to look at that completely differently.
Yep.
Well,
Completely
look,
different.
and I think Larry Liston's on point. He goes, only for the fans who think Bud not only deserves it, that think that he can beat Canelo, that if Canelo just going to beat him, then Canelo does deserve respect from those fans.
You get my respect. I
And
think
at the
y'all in
end
the
of the
ring,
day,
Crawford, man.
I think we all would agree. I think we all would agree. The truth of the matter is, the fight that should be happening first is Benavidez. That's the fight that should happen. But based on the dynamics and what we're seeing in the reports and all that, we only can go based off of that right now. But the
But
truth of the
I still
matter
want to
is,
stay.
Benavidez is the fight should be the first fight.
And I'm gonna talk about that when I get Benavidez' father's coming to speak to me in the next few days. I spoke to him, so I'm gonna talk to him about this because I know what they think about it. But everybody has their own dynamics, right? But look, my thing is this: on Teofimo Lopez, where we are really at today, which the fight's gonna happen. Teofimo Lopez has shown some kind of signs of greatness, but in order to be a great, only some people have ever achieved that and stayed there, lost, but then came back and took their division and done some amazing things, like the Oscar De La Hoyas, the people like the Mosleys, and all these other fighters that we can keep naming, the Manny Pacquiao's, the Floyds, all the greats, the Sugar Ray Leonards, even the Hitman Hearns. We're talking about people that came to levels in the game. Teofimo's shown that he got some greatness to him. But can he stay a great? Because let's remember, some fighters have achieved greatness, but they never stayed there. They never was able to stay there. Something happens to them. They just can't stay at the top of their life. And I can mention you some fighters. Who remembers Prince Nassim Hamid? He was one of the greats, but sometimes in life, things happen and he just couldn't stay there. We've seen Zab Judah. We've seen Zab Judah achieve greatness, but when it came to it, to rise to be at the great again, he just fell short. So I'm asking the question, is Teofimo going to stay at the greatness level, or is he going to be one of the fighters like the Zabs and other fighters that achieved it, but never could stay there?
You want
That's
to?
my
I mean,
big
you
question.
gave me
Yeah.
you gave some good obvious names. I'm gonna give you a name that's not even obvious that reached a level of greatness but never stayed there. William Joppy.
Even
William
William
Oh yeah,
Joppy was a
Joppy
Joppy,
was a
hell of
good
a fighter,
fight.
and he didn't make
Great
he
it to
was a
this
middleweight.
good
level of greatness.
fighter. Yeah.
He's a good middleweight. I don't say great. He's a very good middleweight. Yep.
He was a
Been in
really
there
good
with
Even
middleweight, but he
even
Trinidad
wasn't the
Tio's
Hopkins.
greatest
achieved
until
greatness
Trinidad put that
though.
beat on him.
But Tio's
Yeah,
hit the
yeah.
level now, like the other guys did, right? But to stay there is that little bit of question mark on Teofimo. This
Yeah,
is
he's in a
where
tough division too. In a tough division. You got some tough guys up there at 140. That's a hot division right now. Sabril Matthias. You got some good guys. Devin Haney. He's trying to map out a career of greatness his own self. So he's got some tough guys at 140. It'd be interesting to see if he's able to beat the other guys at 140, possibly
I
move up
just
to
hope it don't get
147 and get a
stagnant
bet.
though. I hope it don't get political and stagnant. Because the one thing about 140 before all these guys from 135 got up there, none of those guys were gigantic names, so they fought each other. They had no choice because that was the only big fights. Some of these guys coming up with the TO and Haney, these are guys that big guys, but they have big expectations, big demands, and I hope we don't get the political game in 140 like we did at 135.
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah, like you say,
I don't
those
think.
guys,
I
all
don't think it's
champions fighting
great.
on different
I think
platforms. Yeah,
140 is more stacked. You know?
history could repeat itself. Yeah,
Nah.
hopefully it won't be the
I want
case.
to know. I want to know why Haney's not fighting Gary Russell Jr. Antoine Jr.
Gary
Who
Russell Jr. is
cares? That's the problem.
126.
Who cares?
Haney's at 140.
No,
Two
you talking
different weight
about other?
classes. You talking about Gary Antoine?
No, I'm
Oh,
talking
you
about
talking about
Gary
Gary
Antoine.
Russell?
Yeah,
Oh,
Gary
Gary.
Gary
Antoine.
Antoine.
Gary Antoine's a threat, but the thing is, he's so inactive that he's even us hardcore casuals or hardcores. He unless we bring him up, we forget about him because he's inactive to the point where his name value don't mean anything. I think it's a good
You
fight.
don't think?
I'd watch it, but where's the
You don't think they can
value in
sell
him?
that? You don't think there's
Hell
a
no,
demand for that?
no, that's a free TV fight, bro.
Yeah,
Was
you
it
got.
once upon a time Haney
They
trying to
got to put
fight
that
Gary
on the
Russell?
zone or Amazon Prime.
Wasn't he trying to fight his brother? His brother could be in the fucking camp talking shit.
Yeah, that
Free
was about
TV
3 or
fight,
4
bro.
years ago. They was talking about fighting at 135. Yeah.
Well, Shorty wanted that smoke.
When the
Free
last time
TV
Gary
fight.
Antoine fought? It was it Rancis Barthélemy? Was that his last fight? About a
He
year
ain't
and a
fought.
half ago?
He ain't fought since he had that fight with his one arm, bro.
Yeah, yeah, he's been hella inactive, so he got to get back in the ring, man, and get a fight
And
in.
give us
Hopefully,
something to remember him
But
by,
it
because
is,
right now there's
yeah.
nothing to
yo,
remember the
I
guys
swear,
by.
I hope these PBC fighters leave. I hope they leave, bro, because
Well, some already. You
it's not
see,
looking good
Matias
for
done
them.
left. You see, Matias done left.
Yeah, he's gonna have a
Yeah,
matchroom. He gonna have a fight in his
they got to leave,
hometown in
bro.
Puerto Rico against Liam
That shit is
Perro.
a
So
sinking shit.
That's gonna be a big fight, bro.
That
now
fucking
I don't think the
project.
PBC don't seek and ship. They just signed a deal with Amazon, man. Amazon Prime, that's a big platform.
That shit,
That
nah,
thing
But
is
the
huge.
problem
bro.
but the problem
That's
is,
sloppy, bro.
how much
They
has
got
Amazon
penny,
invested into
Amazon
PBC though?
got pennies on the dollar on that deal. They not promoting nothing. They not fitting
No,
the bill for
I'm
the
talking about as
press
far as
conference.
viewership. I'm talking about their
They
platform. You talking about the money. I don't,
I know,
we don't
bro.
know. We ain't read the contract,
The
but I'm
thing
That
is,
talking
has
about
nothing
all
to do
those
with
Amazon
boxing, bro.
Prime
That
as a
viewership has
platform. It's a
nothing to do
huge
with
yeah, but the
platform. Ain't
problem
that
is
the
the
biggest
that
platform
platform
in
has
the
is a
nothing
U.S.?
to do with
sports-based
boxing, bro.
platform, but it's not a
Amazon Prime is the
sport-based
biggest
platform. Most
platform,
of
so you're gonna have
It's
much
not
more eyeballs
everybody don't have
for
sports.
that
Amazon
on
Prime
that
for
platform than you
sports.
normally
They
have on
have it
another
to
Sorry,
order
platform like the
shit.
I
phone.
got Amazon. You got Amazon
The
Prime?
Amazon Prime
I
have
got
it to
Amazon
order
Prime.
Yeah.
shit, not for sports. It's to order shit, to order some
It's
socks, to order some
trash, nigga.
panty holes. It's not for
The
sports.
Nobody
NFL got
watching Amazon
NFL is
Prime
on
no more.
Amazon Prime. You know that, right?
And
Thursday night
yeah,
football.
and
NFL paid a $1 billion
and
deal. Amazon Prime paid the NFL a $1 billion deal for them to show Thursday
That's
night football
football,
exclusively.
bro. That's
I
football.
understand.
We
I'm just
talking
saying
about
though, it's a
football.
big platform. It's bigger than the zone. I'm just telling you, Amazon Prime is bigger than the zone here in the
I'm
US. It's
sorry,
not even
bro.
close.
I'm
NFL's on
sorry.
his own too, man.
I'm sorry, bro. I
Anybody
have
know
Amazon
what
Prime.
games
They don't
what
got no
games that be on the
promotion.
zone? What
They don't
exclusive right did the
got
zone have
nothing
for the
right.
NFL? Because Amazon Prime got Thursday night
in the UK
football. What day did the zone have
in
their
the UK
exclusive night of football for the NFL? I ain't never seen it.
the zone has the exclusive rights to all NFL games in the UK, not in
Okay,
America.
UK,
Yeah,
cool. I'm talking about
they
the
have the
US.
NFL rights in the UK. See the UK.
Okay, yeah,
See the thing is,
yeah, I got
the
you. I
Zone
got
UK. You say the UK subscribers for the Zone gets great value for their product. My issue is that we don't get as much value here in America, but that's how it is for everything in America in regards to boxing. We always get the shorter end of the stick.
Yeah, we
you.
got
Mm-hmm.
everything. But I'm just telling you, Amazon Prime It's gonna fail. I'm telling you, that's not gonna last.
Of course you want.
They're
You
not
want
gonna.
to fail. You don't like the PBC, so you already saying it's
I'm
gonna
sorry,
fail.
bro. I just don't see it as a good move. They're not a real network that promotes fights or
Yeah,
sports. They
they're a
don't
platform.
nobody
Yeah, they ain't no
going on
network.
Amazon can watch anything, bro. I'm letting you know that.
They watching Thursday night football. They got good ratings this past season.
Who's
So
watching
I
Thursday
don't know what you're
night
talking about.
football on Amazon? No, they're not. They're watching it on their football channels that they got.
You need you need to go check the ratings out, man. You just talking right now. You go check out the ratings. Thursday night football has some high ratings this year.
PBC has
You talking about they ain't have no ratings?
every
I don't
fucking
know. They
network
had the
deal.
highest
What
ratings.
you
They
talking
had
about?
some high ratings.
Over like five. They struck out on everything. All they know how to do is lose money. What are you
You talking
talking
about
about?
Amazon Prime?
I'm talking about PBC, but that's a bad network. Think about Amazon Prime, nigga. Do you got Amazon Prime? I got Amazon Prime. You got it?
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
You got it? So you
Yeah,
know it's only a
yeah, I got it.
limited amount of shows, and everything else is rent and buy. Nobody goes on Amazon Prime. You know Tubi? You know it's funny? I was on Tubi the other day. You know what they got on Tubi? They got top rank. You can watch all top rank fights, all throwback fights, and
You
all
talking
that
about
on
Top
Tubi.
Rank? You talking
Yeah,
about somebody? You
but
talking about something that fell out, man? Top Rank ain't had hardly no big fights on
but you
ESPN.
don't see Bob
They
Arum.
working on the
You see
budget.
Bob Arum
They ain't
trying
having
to
hardly. Now
get a
this
fight
fight
from
they got
Tubi.
coming up Thursday is a good fight, but
He got
overall they've
ESPN.
been having a lot of B and C level fights on ESPN Top Rank. They ain't had no big fights on there. What was it? What was the biggest fight they had on there? Crawford and Porter. They ain't had no big fights on no Top Rank ESPN. You got who you got coming up? Oscar Valdez versus Liam Wilson. Wilson, that's a big fight to you? No way. No, they ain't had big fights. They
Why you think
contract
that
probably gonna run
it
out.
has
They
the
might not even
headline
renew with
card?
Top Rank.
Why you think that the first PBC card, the headliner, has to do with an Australian fighter?
Yeah, because he got a big country. He got a whole country following him. He got a whole
they
country
gonna
following him.
they trying to
He
sell
got
this
that
fucking. They
Australian
trying to market this to
pay-per-view
Aussie.
market too. Australia
They
pay-per-view
trying to
market. He's a
market
big
this to
draw.
Aussie.
Just like they do with Canelo. He's a big draw in Mexico. That's smart business.
They ain't nothing small business about PBC and Al Heyman. They don't know how to do
Oh no,
matching.
Al Heyman one of the most powerful men in boxing, man. You trying to hate on the man. The
He's powerful.
man the
He's
one that put the
the most
boxing on the
powerful
map
man in
here
the
in the United
PBC.
States the
He's the
last
most
several
powerful
years.
man for the PBC, not boxing. Please.
Yeah, PBC put on who had the biggest fight in 2023, PBC. Tank Davis versus
What
Garcia,
fight?
Ryan Garcia. That fight did 1.2 million pay-per-view buys on Showtime. That was the
Bro,
biggest fight in 2023.
Canelo is the biggest star PBC, and he's not even from there. He
Well,
just
he
went over
went to PBC
there.
though for two fights.
He
Why
just
did he
went
sign with the
over there.
PBC? The
He
PBC is
went
a
over
sinking ship.
there because there was nothing else for him in New York.
Okay, why would he
That's
sign
it.
to a network that's a sinking ship? Why would he do that? The face boxing. Why would he go over there to the PBC if they're a sinking ship like you say they are?
Okay, let me explain
Just
this,
because they're
bro.
not.
Let me see if you guys agree or
They are.
disagree with me here.
They fucking are.
Amazon Prime
Well,
definitely
Canelo
have
don't think
shown.
so.
Right, let me finish with this. I
It's
think
his own
Amazon
show,
Prime definitely have shown that they got multi-world subscribers, right? They got a major platform. Do you think that people will convert to their boxing and watching the sports on Amazon straight away on pay-per-views after pay-per-views, or do you feel that PBC should have done a deal where they can show some free boxing every weekend and then some pay-per-views, so they're giving
That's
the
what they
fans
did.
something, so
That's
they
what they
can
have.
bring the fans to more of that kind of a platform? Or are they
I
going to
think
go straight pay-per-view after pay-per-view? Is that how it
no,
is?
that's what they
Yeah.
did. Not
So
every
they,
single fight is gonna be pay per view.
Is it?
yeah,
I
Are
bet
you
you
yeah,
sure,
every
exactly.
Dirt?
fight's pay per
The,
Are you
view.
sure, Dirt?
yeah, the
Yeah,
earlier fights,
I'm
the
hundred
earlier
percent.
undercards gonna be on Amazon Prime, like Mayweather protege, Camille Motone. That's gonna be on Amazon Prime. He won't be on the
Now
pay-per-view first.
the only thing is fights like Keith Thurman and Tim Tszyu. That's not a pay per view fight.
Hey, watch your
But it's
mouth.
pay per view.
No,
It's
I'm
pay per view
sorry.
though.
I'm sorry,
Watch your mouth. Watch your
bro. That's
mouth.
not a pay per view fight, bro.
Watch your mouth.
And let's keep it a buck.
Let's keep it a buck.
Tip.
You
Let's be
gonna be
real.
lying.
Shout out to Keith
Let's let's
Thurman.
let's keep it
I
a
like
buck.
him being honest. The reason,
You either gonna
no, hold
steal
up,
the
Tip. Let me
fight.
finish. Let me
You
finish.
either gonna steal the fight or you gonna buy the fight. If you ain't buying the fight, don't talk about the fight.
I'm gonna buy the fight. But let me say something about Keith Thurman and
You
what's his
can't
name?
tell
Keith
me
Thurman
nothing
said he
Tim
about
would
Tszyu.
shot the
Keith,
fight
bro.
though.
We dropping that Australian off at the motherfucking
No,
docks,
you get
and we
knocked out by
shipping
that
his ass
Australia.
back overseas, man. All right.
Hey, but hey, let's keep it a
Yo,
buck
Tip, you know
about
that's not happening.
Tim
Okay.
Tszyu. Keith picked Tim Tszyu over Boots because he views Tim Tszyu as a more winnable fight. You know how I know? He said it during the press conference that Tim Tszyu is a
Hey, I
what
got
do you
a
call him, a
question.
flat-footed Mexican?
I got a
He called
question.
him a flat-footed Mexican style, and I beat plenty of Mexicans in my heyday. I'm
What's
like,
a
bro,
bigger?
Tim
What's a
Tszyu is
bigger?
not one of the type of
What's a
fight.
bigger fight? What's a
You
bigger
got
fight?
Yeah,
What
Tim
is a
Tszyu is a
bigger
bigger
fight?
name than Boots. I
All
hate to
right,
say it, I
word.
like Boots.
in Australia, he's a bigger name than Boots.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a bigger
Not, but
name,
they're
you
not
know.
fighting in
Because boxing
Australia. He is
shown
bigger. They
everywhere.
fighting
Boxing
here.
shown in US.
No,
Well, I don't
nigga,
even know about
nobody
US.
knows.
Where
Boxing
they
Hollywood
fighting
did.
at?
They fighting in
Nobody
the United
knows
States.
Jerome Boots
Okay,
But
Ennis.
they
Australia gonna
so
watch the fight
he's
too,
not a
right?
bigger name than Boots here.
Well,
What?
Period.
Matter of
I
fact,
don't know. I don't know. It's kind of
we'll
hard to say.
fight
He
Boots
Boots.
not.
ain't hardly
No,
even
he
headline
not.
the fight.
Look
When
at
is he
their
headline?
Instagram followers.
Listen,
Instagram
bro.
followers.
Listen, bro. What fight do you
No,
get more
that
credit
tells
for?
you something.
What fight do you even get more credit for? Jerome
When's
Boots
the
Ennis or
last
Tim
time
Tszyu?
Boots even
You
fought? He's
definitely gonna
irrelevant.
get more credit fighting Boots. Are you crazy?
No, you're not gonna get more
You gonna
credit
get
for
just as
fighting
much
Boots.
credit beating him as you will
Boots
Tim
ain't
Tszyu.
fight nobody. The
Okay,
motherfucker
You
just got a
crazy?
vacant title. What are you
You
talking
just
about?
compare
Yeah.
Boots to Tim Tszyu, bro.
He just got a vacant
bro.
title and ain't defended shit.
Boots
He ain't beat the
is a way
champion.
harder fight than Tim
He
Tszyu.
ain't beat a former
Are
champion
you
yet
kidding
defending his
me?
belt.
Yeah, he
Get the
Tim
is.
fuck out of here, Dirk.
Boots hasn't
And
done
Boots will
shit, bro.
stop Tim Tszyu if he went for
Boots should have
Boots,
signed with the
he's done.
PBC, man.
He's done.
He over there
Yeah,
with
he
Cameron
would.
Duncan. Who he
He
over there
got
with?
way more
He ain't
skills
doing.
than
They
that
ain't doing
dude.
no good job of promoting Boots at all. He should be way better promoted than what he is. He's a
Bro, you can
talented
promote
fighter, but he
Boots
just
all
ain't
you
been
want
moved
to. You
right.
can't force these guys to fight him.
He ain't been moved right though. He just started
You can
headlining main
put him
events
on
though. When he
TV
fought
all
the
you
other
want.
guy,
That's
his
not gonna
last
make him
fight,
sign a dotted
his
line.
last fight,
That's what you get out
he
of
been an
PBC.
undercard
You don't
fighter a
get
lot though. His
anything.
last fight was like the last one of the few fights he was the headliner. The last fight, and then when he fought what's the guy? The guy
Yeah,
came
he
up
put
from
on the show,
140,
didn't he?
Lipinus. Yeah, when he fought
He put on
Sergey
the show,
Lipinus.
didn't he?
Sergey
Can I
Lipinus, that
add
was the
something
main
real
event
quick?
fight. Yeah, I'm just saying though, he
Can
just
I add
starting the headline main event fights though.
Hey,
can
and
I
y'all talking
can I add
about
something real quick? Can I add something real quick, y'all?
Teofimo fighting Crawford. Why the fuck would you do some shit like that? Bud is a way
Listen,
more skilled fighter than
at the
Teofimo
end
on
of the
top
day,
of
if
being a
Tio
bigger man.
knocks
That's a
out Jermaine
mismatch.
Ortiz and he can
Oh,
get up to
but it's not a
'Cause
147
you
and
got
exercise
for
the
Crawford and
WBO and
Canelo.
Bud's wanting to
Yeah,
fight,
that
I'd
niggas
watch
is
it.
twisted.
But let me
at
add
least
this real quick,
Crawford
guys.
got more
Let me
skills than Canelo, so that's
let me
You
add this
stupid
semi.
as hell to
let me add this
think that.
caveat though. Hold on one second. Let me add this caveat. This whole thing about this everybody ducking bullshit, I think it's bullshit. You want to know
Of
why?
course you do. You're a
Because he had
Crawford
a
guy.
chance to fight Mean Machine. He went a different direction. He had an opportunity to stay in the WBO, and Bud never ducks a mandatory. He didn't do that. I don't want to hear about this everybody ducking bullshit when Boots had opportunities to face
Hey,
fighters that
hey,
would have been
hey,
better.
hey,
Mean
hey.
Machine would be
Yeah.
the best
What,
fighter
what
in
did
this world
Crawford say
today
this
right
year?
now. That says a lot.
What did Crawford
Yeah,
what did
you're right
Crawford
about
say
that.
this year? They asked him, "Would you fight Boots?" He said, "No. That fight makes no sense. There's no
That's at
money in
this
that fight."
point now. That's at
No,
this
no,
point
no. Hold
now.
on. Let
No,
me
that's at
finish.
this point now after
No,
he
no.
done
Let me
won the belt.
finish.
That's not go back a year ago. Go back 2 years ago when he was when he was in position to be the number one guy. When Virgil Ortiz from the
Yeah.
whole the
So
person that
you
ran the
really think?
WBO said twice that
Dirt.
Virgil Ortiz denied a Bud fight.
Yo,
So he was moved to the side. Then Thurman was actively being placed in 154. So Boots was about to be elevated to number one, but instead he went away from went away from the WBO and went to the IBF. And the reason why he did that is because they wanted a vacant belt. They
So
pretend
you
like they
really
wanted the
think?
big fight, but they
They
wanted a
want the Errol
vacant
Spence
belt.
fight.
Wait. You
facts.
really
They're gonna
think?
They
fast
didn't
You
side
just
really
free.
want
think?
to fight him. They wanted a vacant belt.
No.
Yeah.
Wait. You really
Yeah.
think Bud?
Either they can either
You
fight him
really
or he
think Bud?
vacate and they get a vacant belt. Yeah.
Boots
Hold
never
up,
called
Mastermind.
out Bud. Boots never called out Bud, bro. Come on.
He
Hey,
always talked
TBS.
about Spence. He never talked about Bud. Like they talked about Spence, but they knew Spence was not going to
No,
fight
he been
Boots.
calling
They
out Bud.
wanted a
You crazy
vacant
out your
belt,
mind. Ain't
bro. They
nobody
wanted
scared
to
of that dude.
they
Stop.
put up a good front like
Pushing
they
Boots
wanted to
ain't
fight
do
the
shit
best, but they wanted a
either, bro.
vacant belt. Not saying
Hey,
Boots wanted
you really
personally, but
think?
his team
Do you
did.
really think Bud was gonna fight Boots right before he fought Earl
Bud would
Spence,
beat
the
up
biggest
Boots.
fight of his life? Are you
Bud would
crazy?
beat up Boots.
You out of your
Come on.
damn mind.
Who the fuck is Boots? Who the fuck is pushing Boots? Who he beat?
The reason why, listen, Boots is talented, but Boots ain't
He ain't been on that level before.
Boots,
That's what you
Boots
gotta
is a
you
lot
gotta
of y'all
understand.
favorite fighters.
Boots
And y'all
got a
talking
lot of
about
talent. Maybe he
Teofimo
will step
fighting
up in
one.
that moment, but
Can
we ain't sure yet.
Teofimo even beat Boots?
I would favor Keith Thurman over
No,
Boots.
he can't. I promise you wouldn't put money on Teofimo beating Boots. You can talk
I
about his
would put
resume
money
all you want.
on Teofimo beating Boots. What's up?
How much? How
You
much would
want to
you
bet?
put down for that?
Whatever you want to bet.
1,000.
He said
That's a
1,000.
That's how
fantasy
they
fight.
never
Ain't
I
gonna
know you're
happen.
not
Fuck
serious.
it, make it
Yes, I know you're
2K.
not serious.
You want
He
to
said
do more? You want to do 2K?
2K. You don't got 2K.
Come on, man.
You
This
gonna
Let's
play
ain't
make
the
it
video game
2,000.
basketball.
2K?
This ain't PlayStation. This ain't
That's
2K.
your whole life savings.
That fight ain't never happening. So y'all
Yeah,
talking
ain't
y'all
never had
talking.
it. Let Tio get through Jermaine Ortiz. That ain't no gimme. Let him get through
Tio was
Thursday
more
night.
than 147.
Yeah,
Listen, I
Teofimo.
don't
This is
even
the
think.
same
Listen,
Teofimo that struggled with Cambosis and
It's the
Sandor
same
Martin. He gonna beat
Teofimo
Bud
that back to
Crawford.
back
You stupid.
lineal champion. Beat the man
You
who beat the
stupid.
man. 2 top
yeah, but
10
he beat. But
pound
listen,
for
I'm gonna
pound
give
Stupid.
Tio
fighters back
all
to
the
back.
credit.
What's
But let's
up?
be honest.
Tio a great fighter, but stop the
Just
cap.
came off looking horrible against
No, you
Catterall,
stop the
where
cap.
all of us thought Catterall won that fight. I'm
Yeah,
gonna give
bro.
Tio
Josh
credit, but
Taylor's
let's be
washed up.
honest
Let's
about
be
Josh Taylor.
honest.
Josh
That
Taylor's on the
nigga's
I said
washed
precipice
watch
up.
of his
out, he was
career.
undefeated.
Yeah.
He was
Oh,
watching out
so
like he was
what?
The last
undefeated.
fight, we all thought he
Every
lost that
undefeated
fight,
record
though,
ain't the
You
bro.
same.
sound dumb as
We all
hell.
thought he lost. We all thought he lost against Catterall, though. And that was the previous fight before. Josh Taylor overstayed his
To be
welcome to
honest,
140.
I didn't
I
Josh
think
give him
Taylor
credit
Catterall
for
had
struggled.
the
He should
fucking
move
whooping
up
that
to
Catterall
ass,
did.
though. Tio
147.
give him credit
Catterall
for
did.
whooping that ass, but let's be honest here.
Josh
What the
Taylor
fuck
lost to
Catterall did?
Catterall,
I think
and you
you
know
guys
that.
giving Catterall way too much credit in that fight. He barely threw any punches. He was on his back
Oh,
foot the
come
whole
on,
fucking
bro.
fight.
You right
He
now
made
you
a
want you
fucking
ain't gonna be
snooze fest.
honest.
This
You
is
want to cap
the
right now.
same
You ain't
Jack
gonna be
Hey,
Catterall
honest. I
that
see
are
that.
came
we
in and
ignore
knocked out his
Teofimo
opponent.
struggle in
This is
three
the same
fights we can name? He
Jack
struggled.
Catterall that was 12 rounds with a man who got knocked out in 1 round at 140. Are you fucking
Hey,
kidding me?
everybody on the panel. Everybody on the panel.
Get the fuck
Did
out of here.
Teofimo
Crazy
not
fuck.
struggle with that Japanese dude? What's his
Yeah,
name?
Nakatani,
Nakatani. Did
Nakatani.
he did he
Was
not struggle
undefeated.
with
6
Sandor
feet.
Martin? And did he
Yep,
not struggle with
The
fucking
fuck?
Cambosis?
yep.
Nigga, Tio
Can you
Bray
name
not
me
even
three fights
trying to
Bud
say.
Crawford struggled in? Can you name me three?
How about that? You don't know that Tio fucking broke his orbital bone, and that's why Nakatani went missing. And then he came back
Every
out of
fighter gets hurt. It's
retirement
boxing.
and fought
Everybody goes
fucking
through shit.
Verdejo. And then when he fought
You don't want to
Verdejo,
hear them excuses.
Nakatani received another fucking broken orbital bone, and that's why Lomachenko beat
How
him
you
up
lose
so
to
bad.
Cambosis? How you
That's why
lose to
Lomachenko
Cambosis,
did
bro?
so good against him. Don't worry about how he lost. He lost. It happened. Plenty of great
Okay,
fighters
so
lose
don't
along the way
if you
to
lose to
fucking
that dude,
glory
how the fuck
and
you gonna beat Bud
fucking
Crawford?
immortality in this sport. You're gonna talk to me about a loss that went 12 rounds
You
of war,
crazy.
a fucking
You don't give a
war
shit
that was
about
a fighter
boxing.
of the year candidate. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You goofy.
Sound mad fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You know, I do believe
Get this
Teofimo
clown
Lopez
off
was
this
weight
panel.
drained in that Cambosos fight. You know, I thought he probably should have moved up after the Lomachenko win or the fight after that. But he took the fight and lost. But now he's fighting at a more comfortable weight. So let's see. He fighting a fight that's not a guy that's undisputed, a guy that's looked at as the number one guy in the division, like Josh Taylor was looked at, or like Lomachenko was looked at. This is more on the level of a Sandor Martin or Nakatani fight. Hopefully he learned from those two fights. He'll be able to ride to the cage and be dominant in this fight like he was dominating the Josh Taylor fight. He needs to take that next step because he's been a lot of
But
inconsistencies
I
in his
want to know
last
from
several
all the
fights.
Americans. I want to know about the Americans. They're downplaying Boots, but who does Boots need to fight to? Because we know Crawford's doing other things, Keith Thurman's doing other things. Who does Boots need to fight to get the recognition and the respect to say, "Nah, this guy's got it"? Who?
Standing on this.
Yeah, standing on it, Mario Barrios. There's some fights out there for him.
I
Cody
mean, Mario
Crowley.
Barrios is a cash cow for everyone. Mario Barrios has put himself in a position where he wants the money now if you want his name. And I think Boots should take him just to show, look what I'm going to do to him.
Mario Barrios don't do it, bro. It don't do it. I'm sorry.
You
I'm gonna
don't
be
think
honest.
so?
You know what? Don't forget Stanley Onis. Who
Sadly
he
for
should
Boots,
fight?
he got
He
for
should be fighting
everybody.
Santolin. He should be fighting Santolin because that to me right now that's the second best welterweight right now. If you take
Santillon's a good
yes,
fighter, but he's with Top
that's a
Rank.
fight
That's
he
gonna
should
be
Yeah,
hard
fight.
to
nobody.
That's
make.
Yeah,
a
he's a
fight he
good
should fight.
fighter, but that's a fight that
That's
he
gonna
gonna
be
win.
hard
He
to
don't get a
make
lot of
because he's
credit
with
for it.
Top
Nobody
Rank.
really know that guy. I know he beat Rocha, but ain't nobody really know him. Yeah, anyway,
But
Golden Boy.
he's a good fighter.
Yeah, he's a
And
good
Boots
fighter.
is
It'd be a
that
good
guy.
win, but he
With
don't get a
top
lot of
rank.
He should
credit.
With
be
top rank.
he should be
He's
cleaning out
Mario
the
fighting.
Barrios
division.
more known. He's in a big
Boots is
fight with
that guy.
Tank.
And
Boots will
Boots
beat the
is
shit out
that
of all
guy.
them
He should
people
be
y'all
fighting
name.
whoever, all comers. Boots should be fighting all the top guys, top 5, top 10, top 3
Well,
contenders. That's who he should be fighting.
he should.
Nobody out of that list. I don't want to see him
Santillon is
fighting
the
the
top.
cab guys.
When you're talking about Santillon is on the top, bro, right now.
Oh
Roman
yeah,
He's on the
Villa
yeah,
is
he
top
should
not
be
a
of the
fighting
cash
list.
him.
grab.
Yeah, he should be fighting him. But what I'm saying is, he's not one for
Roman Villa is not a look. You said top contenders, but Rashidi Ellis was a top contender. He lost to Roman Villa, and Boots beat him. So that's technically a top contender. So Mario Barrios should be
Rashidi.
next to
Yeah,
Stanionis.
Rashidi
But
was good.
Stanionis
I
ain't
just think
fought in
what
3 years. So that's not even a fair fight right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Stanley
didn't
Onis
get
got
him.
to get a fight in before he can try to fight
Yeah,
Lewis.
Yeah,
he
you
lost a
can't.
lot
Yeah,
of
Even though
time with
Michelle took
Virgil
too
Ortiz.
long.
He lost a lot of time with Virgil Ortiz.
yeah. I
Standing
don't
on.
want
He
no
needs to get
excuses
a
when it
fight
came to
Between him and
in.
Lewis
Ortiz.
having to get his tonsils taken out, and then the fact that Virgil had his health issues, yeah, that's not a fight that's going. I mean, I think Boots will win even if he was healthy. But I mean, and if he was active, but the
Yeah,
fact
you're
that he
not
hadn't
helping
fought in
yourself.
almost 2 years, it ain't doing Boots any favors.
I like Stanley Owens, but Yeah, he needs tune up.
You know, the biggest fight, I remember 3 years ago when I came to this YouTube, the biggest fight that everyone was cooking was Virgil Ortiz versus Boots one day. But that shit is gone. Stop talking about. Nobody
That's
talks
because they're
about
not in
that.
the same weight class right now.
Yeah,
Because
that was
Virgil had to move up.
the big fight that everybody wanted to push.
Hey, okay, let's say Virgil beats Tim Tszyu and Boots unifies at 47 and moves up to 54. All of a sudden, people are gonna start talking about it again.
That's a
You
fact.
said Virgil beats Tim Tszyu?
Yeah,
He's
if
hypothetically
Bro,
speaking.
Tim Tszyu is a very
He's
underrated
Tim Tszyu
hypothetically
can
fighter.
definitely
speaking, though.
Virgil can beat Tim Tszyu.
No,
Tszyu
That's a fun fight. That's a
Yeah,
fun
he
fight.
can. Virgil.
Virgil can
He could
lose
break
too, though.
off
That's
that
the
little
thing. He
boy.
can win, but he
Yeah,
can
he can.
lose too.
no.
Yeah,
By the way,
that's a
that could
fun
be a
fight.
good fight too. Tim Tszyu versus Boots in the future.
It's all about the USA. The USA. Let's go.
USA. Listen, I'm high on Tim
USA,
Tszyu. I ain't gonna
baby.
lie. I'm high on Tim Tszyu. I am.
I think
Let's
Virgil a
go.
little bit
Let's
more
go.
skilled than Tim
Let's go
Tszyu, but they're both
unbiased.
great
But
I'm
I
fighters.
rocking with Tim Tszyu.
I think Tim Tszyu got a
Yeah,
little
Virgil
more
got a little
dog,
bit better
though.
jab, I think, than Tim.
He got a
But
better
it's a
jab
good
than
fight.
Tim
A little more
Tszyu.
dog,
Virgil
though.
got better
Tim got a
feet
little
than
more
Tim
dog,
Tszyu.
though.
Yeah.
Yo, Virgil's a dog too.
Virgil
You gotta
didn't do
kill that
nothing
boy.
his last fight. Virgil got a gift knockout.
Virgil's a dog too. And he
Like,
cracking.
Virgil didn't do shit.
100% knockout ratio.
Yeah, I think
I
Virgil
got
probably need to get another
Xander
fight, couple
Zayas.
fights
I
in him,
got
though.
Xander Zayas beating Virgil at 154.
No, I don't think
Hey,
Xander
you're
got the heart to
crazy.
deal with Virgil.
You're
And I like
crazy,
Xander. I
bro.
don't think he got the heart to deal with Virgil.
I want that as a step up fight. I want that as a step up fight for Xander Zayas. I want him to just
I
step
think
up and fight
low
Virgil
key,
Ortiz.
I think that Italian kid, what's his name? White Chocolate, Vito Milanicki. I think he fuck around and beat Xander Zayas.
Bring him on.
Yeah, Vito
Hey,
improved.
Bring him
He
on.
took
Zayas
that
would get
L
destroyed. He would get
a year and a half,
destroyed
2
by
years ago. But
Come
he's
get this
improved
work.
since that loss he took.
Come get this work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
like what I'm
understand.
seeing out of Vito last several fights. He
Yeah,
bounced
I
back
like
good off that
Vito.
loss.
But
Yep.
Come get this work. I want Xander to
no.
start being in the mix already.
It really
It's
just
about
looked
that
like. I
time.
mean, it sucks for Boots. Boots is in a really tough spot because there's not a lot of fights at 147 for him, and it looks like it might be best for him to go to 154. But he
Yep.
wants to. But I'm sure he's going to want to,
Unify.
defend the unified, defend the belt. Get some. He's
See,
going
look.
to want to do that.
See, look. This should be easy to make. Unify with Barrios for the WBC vacant title, and then Unify with Stanionis for the WBA,
Yeah, once it
and then
becomes
move
vacant
up.
because it's not vacant yet.
Yeah, but they will because Bud is not fighting at 47 ever again.
I don't think he is either. That's why I've been telling everybody and people coming at me. Oh, you just don't want him to fight Tio. You want him
Matter
to
of fact,
double.
he should
No,
drop
I
the
just
belts
don't think
right
he.
now. I don't understand what's the
Because
purpose.
nothing's set in stone. Until it's set in stone, you don't want to play your hand before it's set. Because what if he doesn't get any of those fights and his best move is to stay at 147 to fight at 147?
Oh,
So
if
he's
you are
keeping all
staying at
your options
147,
open.
there's only one fight.
Exactly. So right now you're looking at all your options first before you drop the belt. You're keeping your options open to see what was on the table for you. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You don't want to play your hand before before the hands play. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they already said, this trainer Bomac already said they're not interested in no Boost fight. They say he don't bring nothing to the table, so I don't think they're going to fight with him.
Unfortunately, I don't think he does. I think it's a good fight. I would watch it and pay for it, but I don't think that fight does over 300K because Boots doesn't have any name recognition yet.
Let me, bro. If you watch boxing long enough, when you listen to fighters and coaches, when they start talking about money and business, that's when you know it's a dangerous fight.
Oh yeah.
No, but the thing is, you're talking about a fight. It would be different if you was talking about a guy that was 29, 30 years old. This guy's down to his last 2 fights of his career, bro. That's it. This guy's not going to fight till he's 42 years old.
Pretend Boots is a tune-up. Pretend it's a tune-up fight.
Yeah, but the thing is that if you're going to go looking to fight Canelo 168, fighting another 147 fight is not the tune-up that you're going to need.
Oh yeah, and also that ain't no damn tune-up. I was joking.
No, but that's the whole point, though.
Okay.
Yeah, he probably need to go to 154, get his feet wet before he fight
I'd
Canelo.
rather see right now at this point in time. I'd rather see Crawford and Jamel Charlo get it on for the unified belts at 154.
There's
Why
no
is that
unified.
not?
He only has one
bigger
belt
fight?
now, bro. He has one belt now.
He
I'm
got
telling
one
you
or
right
two.
now, Jamel
He got
Charlo ain't got
one.
a
He
chance
had
against
two.
Crawford.
Nope, he's
He
down
got
to
two?
one now.
Yeah, Crawford beat him, but Jamel
That's
gonna
an
be
easy fight
be
for
out of
Crawford.
commission
I don't
for a
want to see
while,
that
man.
Remember, are you forgetting that right now that freaking what's his name? Hold up, his
Move
sister
up.
Gabriel Fendor. That
Fight
fight is for
Jamel.
the belt, bro.
Yeah, he fighting on the undercard of Thurman Tszyu.
That's for a belt, bro. That's for
Yeah,
Charlo's
that's for
belt.
the vacant. Yeah, for Charlo's
That's
WBC
vacant.
belt. Yeah, vacant WBC belt because he's a champion of
He
resets.
only has one belt now, bro.
So what
Yeah.
Charlo's doing?
Hell,
What he got? The WBA? What belt he got left? The WBA? That's the only belt he got left, huh?
WBA ring. That's it. He's enjoying his money. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, he got some issues outside of boxing too, man. With his wife filed a domestic battery charge against him, so he might be away from the boxing for a while, really.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He got serious allegations.
y'all he don't want to fight Charlo.
Also, you got to remember 4 or 5 years ago. Remember what Big Charlo, Mel, and Spence said they were going to move up basically together. I expect Spence to be at 154, Mel to be at 160, and Maul to be at 168. They're following through what the plan was 5 years ago. That's what's going to happen, y'all.
Yeah, he fighting Canelo at 168. Yep,
I hope that fight don't happen, bro. I don't want that fight.
You saw the reports come out. That's a game plan for Canelo. Jamal in May and Crawford in September.
And I wish it was Crawford in May and Benavidez in September. That's what I wish it was.
Yeah, that's what I want too. I'm all for that too. Yeah, that's what I want to happen. But he don't seem like he want to fight Benavidez right now. He said his last interview, he said that fight somewhere in the future. He's not the fans just got to be patient. It's not gonna happen when y'all want it, but it's gonna happen, somewhere in the future if it does happen. So that fight not happening.
What if PBC is doing,
bro? The longer he waits, the harder it is for Benavidez to make weight.
But what if PBC is part of behind this plan though? Because I think this is, remember, they're discussing this together, and PBC is gonna put the fighter they want to put in front of
If Canelo want to fight Benavidez, who's a PBC affiliated fighter, they gonna make the fight. Canelo don't want to fight.
Canelo goes to Al Heyman tomorrow and says, "I want Benavidez." You best believe the fight's gonna happen.
Remember, they offered Canelo $50 million to fight Benavidez. Remember before he took the zone deal. Remember that?
Canelo's the guy. You don't know that. What the fuck is Al Heyman gonna say? No, Canelo, you do what the fuck we tell you to do. You crazy. Canelo, I'm gonna take my business to the zone then.
We're not.
And then what the fuck Al Heyman gonna say?
We don't know what the contract says, Dirk. We don't know what that contract says. If there was already names on that contract,
if he wants Benavidez first, he can do that.
Yeah, but if there was already names on that contract and he signed off on that, then that's who he has to fight, bro. We don't know. So you're just talking out your ass right now.
You said, and scientist, you're the one that told me that. Oh, he's fighting Canelo Benavidez after this, right? Remember that?
I said he's gonna fight him by September. I said he's gonna fight him by September.
Isn't Crawford the one on tap for September?
I don't know.
Yeah, he is exactly. So he's not fighting Benavidez in September. So what's the next excuse?
We don't know that. We don't know that for sure.
This is all rumors. Like
I don't see any rumors about Benavidez. Bro, let's be honest. Let's keep it above. They don't want to fight that dude, and if they do fight him, they want to take it as long as possible so it can be harder for him to make weight.
Hold on 1 second though, guys. You know there was a report that came out that that Jose Benavidez Sr. said he was feeling a little confident about the Canelo fight. So again, there's things that's going on we may not be knowing about. I'm really hoping that Bud and Canelo fights in May, and if Canelo beats Bud, he fights Benavidez in September. I'm still keeping my hopes out. I don't have high hopes, but I'm still keeping them.
If I'm Team Benavidez, we need to go up to 175 and get ready to try to fight the winner of BIVOL and BERTBIEV. That's gonna be your big fight.
With them guys though. They don't want no smoke.
Be a fool
I don't
to
think
do that.
he want no smoke. He don't want no smoke with it.
And he'd be a fool to fight that kid Morrell too. That guy could potentially beat him.
Actually, that's talking about high risk, low reward. That's that fight.
Yeah. That's
nobody know Morrell. Morrell good, but nobody know him.
Nobody. That motherfucker fights in Minnesota.
Canelo has never ducked anybody, so why would he duck Benavidez when he's fought way better opposition?
Canelo doesn't duck people, but he does wait at the perfect time to fight him.
Yeah, he got the Mayweather.
Has a better resume.
The green print.
It's not like we're gonna.
Oh yeah, he fought Mayweather at the perfect time.
Canelo's not 28 anymore either. He's an old 33.
But I don't think he's an old 33. He don't take punishment.
I mean, was fighting Mayweather really a high risk, low reward type of situation for Canelo?
He don't take punishment. You act like Canelo.
Yeah, you're not gonna get beat up by Floyd. The worst that's gonna happen, you might get embarrassed a little bit, but you get the biggest payday of your life at 22 years old, and your career gets to keep moving along because he's not gonna do any damage to you. So that was a win-win for Canelo.
Yeah, and then he established himself at a pay-per-view fight. He was on pay-per-view ever since, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. Ever since that Mayweather, he's never been off pay-per-view, I believe.
No,
Hmm.
he's had a couple fights that wasn't
You know, he fought
pay-per-view.
Austin Trout. A couple of fights he fought on Jose. Was that
Okay.
Josecito Lopez? He had a couple of fights, but for the most part, 85-90% of his fights was on pay per view after the
Yeah, but
Mayweather fight.
yeah, you don't think
Did he
these
show his
kids like
first loss?
Teofimo, Tank, or well, not maybe not Tank, but Devin, Shakur, all these kids, they were killed to fight a Canelo or Floyd Mayweather type of fighter this early. Well, you know what I mean, like, because that's a good jump off to become a pay per view star. That's what Benavidez is hungry for.
Tio just got
Benavidez
in.
does 30K pay per view buys every fight because he doesn't have that dancing partner that can put him over the
Yeah,
top.
yeah. 'Cause they said the Andrade fight did horrible numbers. It was. I
Yeah,
like that. It was a good card. I like the card, but it's just nobody know
them was
Andrade.
Andrade
his.
had no outside
PBC
of us.
brand doesn't
Nobody
sell.
gave a damn about Boo Boo outside of us, bro.
I mean, it's not just that. I mean,
Yeah.
Canelo, he had Cotto. I think Cotto was on pay per view.
Yeah, that was pay per
Cotto
view.
and Canelo.
Yeah, no, that did
Who else?
Julio
800
Cesar
bucks.
Chavez Jr.
Julio
Chavez
Cesar
Jr.
Chavez. That was a big bust, especially for Mexican people.
Yeah, it did a
He
million.
fought Mosley. And then he fought Floyd. All those guys are big names.
Yeah, we fought Moses. That was on the undercard of Floyd. Floyd and I think Madonna, if I'm not mistaken. That was
Exactly.
Floyd did it smart. He had Canelo fighting on the undercard as the co-main to promote that fight, get that fight in boxing public minds, boxing fans' mind, and then he set up the pay-per-view fight with Canelo. That was a smart move by
bro.
Canelo. I mean by Floyd and his team.
Canelo's team moves him right.
Yeah.
But you know
Yeah.
what's so crazy? At one point in time, that was Oscar doing some of that. Oscar did some good stuff. He just made a big mistake though with Canelo, and it
Oscar's a
fractured their
weird dude. Did I see
relationship.
that picture with him? He was
Unfortunately,
ironing his clothes and with the fake abs and shit. That
unfortunately,
motherfucker's weird.
unfortunately.
Oscar's a weird individual, bro.
I think I
That
need to.
motherfucker def
Listen,
cocaine.
if I didn't respect him so much as a fighter, I would take Oscar and mute. Have anything that
Rico.
says Oscar and have it muted on my
Hey, Oscar
X.
don't
But
beat women though, so at least he don't slap hoes
No,
up.
but he does have
Yeah,
sex with underage girls.
He don't be going to
He
jail
just
for
like
slapping
women.
hoes, so
Just like
you
women.
know there's that part.
He does
true
impregnate
shit.
underage girls though
Where? Show it.
in Mexico.
Where? Show it. When did he go to
Look it
jail
up.
for it?
Google's
That's a
free.
false
When did he go
rumor.
to jail for it?
That's a
Google
false
That's what
it.
I
rumor.
thought.
Well, you don't really go to jail for anything in Mexico.
Okay, here we go. Your boy did. He slapped up hoes and went to jail.
Shit.
He don't
I
be
don't know who
running
my boy
over.
Yeah,
is.
that's what I thought.
He
Hey,
don't be
hold on.
running over
You gotta be
pregnant
more
women.
specific.
Yeah, that too. You know. But they
So
don't
yeah.
say nothing about that. It's okay. You know
Get
how
up,
it is.
get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
So what y'all think about the Shakur Stevenson retirement talk? Y'all believe that? I don't.
Cap.
Shakur.
Who cares?
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
cares?
That dude's
Yeah.
a bitch. He fights like a bitch. I said it way before. The dude's a bitch. He fights like a bitch, and he's going
Oh
out
my
like a
God,
bitch.
bro. The biggest
He's
UFC
quitting.
fan is
He's
that.
quitting.
Who
He's
He's
a
let this
quitting.
guy,
bitch,
yo,
dude. Who
who let
He's
fights
this
like
guy
the
quitting.
on?
the worst fight in
He's
all of
frustrated with
boxing
the game. He
history?
can't get the fights he
What a
wants. He's
bitch.
frustrated.
He's a
He want to
bitch.
fight
He's
Navarrete.
bitch.
Navarrete
He's a
fighting some
bitch.
guy I ain't never heard of for the
Yo,
WBO vacant
He's
belt.
Why?
supposed to
Why is
be
he?
pound
Why
for
is he
Time
trying
pound
to?
and
say?
a
he want
great
to fight
all
the
Why is he
time
top
trying to?
guys. He
great.
just
damn.
can't get it.
Nobody beats him and he goes out like a
Who let
Why is he
Frank
bitch.
trying
on
to
the
bring
panel,
up
bro?
Navarrete? Why is he trying to bring up Navarrete when Navarrete just got to 130? Why is he trying to?
Why are we letting
This
UFC
dude
fans on
is
the
a
panel?
bitch.
Yeah,
How you
Navarrete
gonna
fighting for a
cry?
Navarrete's a
vacant
pretty
belt at
good bitch.
How
135.
you
The
gonna
Everybody
get
WBO
keeps
on
saying
vacant
and
belt at
cry?
135.
I mean,
Then
come on, bro.
after he win that, he probably gonna fight the winner of
Isn't
Lomachenko
Navarrete one of the
Kambosos. What's
best
gonna be
Mexican fighters
Lomachenko?
available?
Shakur
Why
is a
not fight
pussy
him?
weight bully. He's a pussy weight bully. He's already talking about
Navarrete's a
retirement.
weight
He's
bully at
got 2
130.
vacant belt shots and then he cries like a hoe. That's some hoe shit, man. We talk about these guys ducking. That's the biggest duck retiring because you're upset. Like, who's doing that shit? I mean, at least when Tio retired, it was a fake retirement. He beat Josh Taylor. Who the fuck this guy be? He gets 2 vacant belts and wants to
It's
cry.
Yo,
a
why
Like,
are
this
we
is the
it's a
type of
listening
shit
to
that this guy
yo? Why are
likes.
we
Oh, he's
listening
an
to
all-time
Frank,
great. He
bro?
got more
Yo,
skills.
Frank
This
He
is
beat
literally
who
got
they
Oscar
five
idolize.
Valdez. He
fights.
beat De Los Santos. That's a good
if he
win.
can't
And
cherry
they were,
pick,
nah, they're
if
decent.
if
We
he
gotta
can't cherry pick, he'd rather just retire. That's pussy shit.
Yeah.
we gotta start letting these guys
Joel
on the panel, man.
Gonzalez. Yeah,
He
Joet.
definitely will
Yeah,
beat
he was a
Teofimo.
killer.
If you
Jamel
struggling
Herring
with
was a
Sandor Martin,
killer.
you ain't got a chance against Shakur.
Jamel Herring was
Shakur
a
washed the
killer.
cake.
Okay.
So Sandy Martin on the low. I
Sandor
don't know if
Martin,
you've
if
been
Sandor
watching
Martin
him.
can do that to Teofimo, what the fuck you think Shakur gonna do to him?
Nah,
What? This guy's saying,
have y'all
oh,
followed
the
Yes.
Sandy
guy's
Martin after the
retired. He
Steve
cried
Styles
like a
make
fight?
bitch. He
fights.
went out and
Yeah.
retired. How can you
Don't
support a
matter.
dude who goes out like a
Boxing
bitch
is
like
boxing.
that? That's crazy. That's crazy.
All
Like
these
the
dudes
never
was
be me supporting a
emotional.
bitch like that. An all-time great who had the worst performance in like literally boxing history. It was one of the fights with the lowest outputs of punch landed. How, like, who the fuck would get on here and support that shit? That's crazy to me. Dude, I swear, nothing changed, man.
That
These guys
fight
are
was so
clowns.
trash.
These guys are straight clowns. They get on here and think they know Canelo's business and this and that, and Crawford walks on water. Like, these guys are clowns, bro. Like, just keep it a buck.
Crawford, where you got Crawford ranked in pound for pound?
I got him like 7.
You got
He
him
hasn't
7?
fought. Yeah, he to me, honestly, he ain't shit.
I got him
Crawford
top.
ain't shit to me. The guy's fought once
I
in
got him number
3
1.
years. He's fought once in 3 years. I don't count Avenesian. Like, see, that's the crazy part is somebody would diss Teo for wanting Crawford, but you must have thought Avenesian was a beast, right?
Hater alert.
Like, that's
Hater
crazy.
alert. Hater
No, that's a fact.
alert.
Hater, what?
Hater
Avenesian was a
alert.
beast?
Hater
You're telling me
alert.
that dude was a killer?
Hater alert.
Nah, I just don't nut hug for no fighter.
Hater alert.
You know what I'm saying?
Hater alert.
Dude, you
It's
went on a
hater
fucking
alert.
writing love letters.
Hater
So,
alert. It's a
okay, now
hater
you can sing in my
alert.
ear. That's real flamboyant, dude.
No, it's a hater alert.
Nah, it's just the truth. What?
No,
I don't
yeah, you're
fanboy for
true.
nobody. We're just telling the truth about this guy.
Alternate truth.
He fought one time in what, 2-3 years? I mean, it was a year and a half before he fought Spence, and now he's not fighting for what, another year? Like, that's some clown shit, bro. I couldn't
is.
support people like that.
Why are you guys rewarding inactivity and cherry picking, yo?
Yeah, it's
That's
crazy.
what's wrong. That's what's wrong with the sport.
Yo, why are we allowing UFC fans on the panel, bro?
That's crazy.
He
I don't
said
know. I
UFC
mean,
fans.
look, man,
Why
I
are we
could,
allowing?
if you're
Why
not
are we
fighting,
allowing
I can't
I'm
really.
comedians
just
on
saying, like,
panel?
why
I mean,
do
we got real fighters
do
like
we allow
Inoue,
dudes? So
Tio,
hold time out.
you know, BERTBIEV and BIVOL about to
Time
get
out.
it on. These guys are fighting. I mean, that's who I put on pound for pound.
that
You know,
haven't
even
been on the
Benavidez,
panel
he's
since
fighting
Lomachenko,
consistently.
Devin Haney
I'm
back
not
when.
gonna put a guy
This
up
what we
there when
doing?
he's not even fighting. Like,
This
it's
is what we
crazy.
doing.
That's just
A dude who
insanity
left
to
the
me.
panel when
And knew he's
Lomachenko
number one
lost to Devin
overall.
Haney. We
He
just gonna
proved that he
allow him
What's
gets
to walk
on
back
insanity
in
and
the
is
he
y'all
door like it's
fights.
nothing?
disregarding
He gets
the
on and
politics
fights.
that he had to go
He's
through.
number
Y'all
one. I
want
would
to
not.
disregard
Why
it.
are we
I
even
guess
talking
that's
about
what
this
we
guy?
doing.
He's not even.
Disregard
He's
I
the
guess
calling
that's
out a
what we
guy
politics.
doing.
up 3 weight
And the,
classes.
This
That's
dude
insane to
went
me.
missing after
Like,
Lomachenko
how am
lost
I
to
be
Devin
talking about
Haney,
this
and all of
guy
a sudden he
and he's
just
not
went
even
hater
missing.
fighting?
alert.
You know, we should be talking about fighters that
Hater
are fighting, like
alert.
Teofimo, Inui. You know, he's already lined up to fight.
Yo,
This
Hater
Frank,
guy
get a
alert.
Crawford,
biggest
he just
joke.
sits there
Get a
Hater
on
biggest joke,
Twitter,
alert.
Frank. Frank, you
like
know you're a
Hater
joke,
Shakira,
Frank.
always
alert.
on Twitter. These
Frank, you
guys,
know
they just
you're a
on
joke,
Twitter.
Frank.
Alert.
A
Frank,
bunch
you're
of
a
Twitter
joke.
fighters.
Frank, you just get on here to
Alert.
hate
Yup.
on boxing.
Bud is
What?
That's what
active
you
on
No,
do.
I'm
Twitter,
talking
man.
about the Teo fight. I said, yeah, Teo should call out Crawford. That's a good fight. I'm
Yo, this
saying it.
dude
You
here,
know what I'm
bro.
saying? What, the
Yeah,
guy's not fighting? Am I saying? Am I lying? Am I putting smut on
Yo,
his name?
bro,
Am I
we
lying?
don't
The
want to
guy's
hear
not
your
fighting. He's on
hateful.
Twitter
We
calling
don't
out
want
a
to hear
guy
your
3 weight
hateful
classes up.
opinions about boxing, bro.
That's
If
some
you
bitch
want to,
shit. And then he drops a belt to, you know, so he doesn't have to fight his toughest competition in Boots Ennis, and then cries about it. Like, how dare they strip me? Like, bitch, you weren't gonna fight him. Like, you'd rather have an easy fight against a guy that you already beat coming from a car accident. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
But you're gonna get on and cry about getting stripped. Like, you already told the guy no. But you want to cry? Like, what are we talking about? There's people that say, oh, Canelo should give up the belt. Why? When this guy, Crawford, that you guys idolize and say walk on water, gives us the belt, and then you guys bitch and moan about it.
You know how delusional you sound right now? He didn't give up the belt. He inherited Spence's
He
5-year mandatory
inherited.
at the IBF.
Bro, you
He
sound hella
inherited Spence.
pompous. What do you
No,
mean
no, no. Listen,
inherited?
please. Yeah, he inherited Spence's mandatory. The thing is, Spence had not
Excuse
defended his
me?
IBF.
No, it was.
Let
It
me.
is what
Are you
it
gonna
is.
let me?
You can
Are you
try
gonna let
to
me talk? You just
explain
got to
it.
talking for about the
Nah,
last
man, you
he
three,
go
four
on
won't let
these
you
minutes.
talk.
soliloquies
I'm
and want to
responding to
cry
what
and
you're
write love
saying. I'm
letters.
responding to
You
what you're
can't
saying.
tell.
You're
Look, you can,
responding to. I'm
dude.
responding to what
You're
you're saying, and you're
long-winded.
gonna
Just make
interrupt
a
me
just
before I
say
even
what you
get
need to
3
say.
words out because you're gonna be on some
Just
bullshit.
say what you need
At
to
the
say.
end of the day, is he inherited Spence's mandatory. And Spence had
And
not defended his IBF since
So why didn't
2018
Spence
against
get stripped?
Ocampo.
what does that have to do with the
The
business
reason
at
why
hand?
Spence did not get stripped because, and the thing is, the IBF admitted it. The president said, "Hey, we made an error in regards to Spence,
How
thinking that Spence
convenient.
was not going to be out as long as he was going to be out." They put that out publicly. They would
How
have said they
convenient.
would have moved differently if they knew Spence was going to be out as long as he was out. So Bud
Yep.
inherited the IBF
So,
issue.
so you're
Then on top of
basically
that,
Brent.
let me finish talking. Let me finish. Then they sent a letter to Bud saying that, hey, you need to negotiate with Boots Ennis in August while he was in the middle of a situation where he had to sit there and wait wait in regards to Errol Spence saying if he's going to have the rematch. Errol Spence waited till the 31st day to activate it. So then he was stuck with waiting on that mandatory, and then they stripped him of the belt. He could not do anything at that moment in time because of the circumstances in regards to the fight with Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence rematch. The only reason rematch is not happening now is because enough time went by, and based on whatever the agreement was, initially we had to fight at the end of the year. That's what initially was in the contract. But then after that, he obviously gave an extension and allowed Spence to possibly still do the rematch. But then when Spence got the eye surgery, which was 7 months after the fight, which should have been way before then, I think at that point, those terms were violated, and then Bud could be able to pull away from the rematch. And another reason why I don't believe PBC wanted the rematch, because they knew the fight wasn't going to make it nowhere near the amount of money, because people feel like that fight, the first fight, was so decisive that a lot of people didn't want to see that fight. So right now, Bud is in the position right now to go try to make it get a fight. He's waiting to see the landscape, and they're seeing what fights is going to be available. Also,
I
they
hear
said
the
that
world's smallest violin, bro. I'm
it
in
ain't a violin.
tears.
I'm telling you actual
I'm in
facts.
tears over here
This is not tears.
that
I'm
he got
telling you
screwed
actual
over. Like,
facts of
come
the
on,
certain.
man. I
This
mean, if
not
you
even.
want to
This not. He
accept
didn't even
that,
get screwed. This not
then
getting screwed.
you're a
Nobody said
fanboy.
anything
I
about
mean,
screw.
that's
I'm not a
insane. I mean,
fanboy.
whatever.
I'm not a
I don't
fanboy.
buy it.
You
I don't
hate
buy the
him.
shit.
You hate him,
It's
and
not
it's
hating.
okay.
It's just the
You
truth. He
hate him,
gave
and
it
it's
up.
okay. It's not truth.
He
I
could
just
have made the
told you the
fight.
actual. I just
No, he
told you
could have
what
made the
was
fight.
facts.
What are you
I
talking
just
about?
told
He
you
could have made the
facts.
fight and said, "Hey, we're
Don't
gonna
say I
wait."
could have. You can't say could have made the fight when Boots went a different direction when he had the opportunity to be the #1 guy. But he went the
Well, I
IBF
don't
route
argue for that bitch either. I mean, he ain't fight. He hasn't fought
a
since the killer
vacant belt.
Roman
He
Villa.
wanted a
Look, I
vacant
don't give a
belt.
fuck about either one of them. I'm just saying the
So
reality is that he gave up the belt and cried about it.
He
Like,
didn't
that's some
give up
hoe
the
shit.
belt. They
That's just
stripped him
another
of the
example
belt
of hoe
within
shit
30 days
that
after
this
winning it. He didn't
supposedly
give up the belt.
walking
They
on water
stripped him
fighter
of the belt.
does.
He inherited
Dude, I
Spence's
don't get
mandatory.
emotional about
I
this
am
guy.
telling you what
I'm
is
just
facts.
I'm just telling
I'm
you what
telling
it
you
is.
facts. You're telling.
Why
You're
you
coming
getting
up with
crying?
arguing
Stop
facts. Nothing
crying,
you're
bro.
saying is
You don't
actually
need that.
facts.
I mean, you're
What
in
you're saying
tears,
is not
homie.
facts. What I'm
It's
telling you is
facts. He gave
actually
it up. He
facts.
cried about it.
I'm
He got
actually telling
stripped.
you
He
facts
got
about it.
stripped
You're
and he
not
cried
saying
about
any.
it
He got.
because he didn't want to fight that
But
guy.
no, because that's bullshit. He inherited somebody
No,
else's
what's
mandatory and
bullshit
could
is he
not
got
be able to.
stripped.
He couldn't even be able to make that
What's
fight because
bullshit
he
is
was
he
sitting.
gave it up. You know, he
He
could
didn't.
have
Oh my God!
kept
You know
the
what?
belt.
I'm talking to someone who hates somebody, and it's okay. Just
How
like
is it
I
hate?
hate.
I'm just telling the
It is
truth.
hate because you're
It
not
is.
telling
It
the
is
truth.
what it
You're not telling.
is.
You're telling your truth, and your truth is not based on
No, the
anything that's
truth is he
factual.
cried. He cried like a bitch about it.
Oh boy, here we go, cry like a bitch. You talk all this shit, but you was in front of any of these guys, they knock your fucking teeth out your mouth. But you want to call people
Damn, you
bitches.
so emotional, homie.
No,
Yo,
I'm just telling
yo,
you the
Yo,
facts because
he
you
this
calling
doesn't
dude be
people
like
bitches
crying
and
boxing,
you the
bro.
rivers,
one.
I don't
bro.
know
You
why
the
He a
y'all
one that's
knot.
argue
making
with
up
this
shit.
dude.
Dude,
You're
come
making
on,
up shit
nah,
that's
it's a
not even
sport. What
actually
the hell?
factually
You
based.
can't get
You're not
emotional
talking
about a sport.
anything factual.
you're
You're
getting
not saying
emotional.
Okay,
anything factual.
bro.
You're saying nothing
You're
factual.
getting
I
emotional.
told
Are
you.
your
I told
panties
you
wet, dog?
everything I
Like
just
this,
told you was actually
I'm feeling a
factually
lot of feelings
and
from you,
can be
homies.
actually backed up
You're
based
getting
on
real
facts. I'm
triggered.
telling you facts. I'm
There's not
telling you
facts,
facts.
Okay,
You're
bro.
okay.
not
He
telling
So
facts.
ducked
answer,
that guy.
Everything I said
Brim,
He
is
ducked that
actually
guy.
facts.
answer me a question.
Everything I
Why are
Answer
they
me.
said
not
was
fighting now?
Let
Why are
me
they not
ask Brim
fighting
a
now?
question. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
he just said to Boots
Brim.
and them, if you really want to fight, tell them to put the money up. Put the
So
Oh, here
money
we
up.
go. Okay, well, it
you're
doesn't matter. I
basically
don't give a fuck,
admitting
bro. It is fighting.
He
Yeah,
just
hold on,
that's
he
some bitch
hold on.
shit.
You're basically Brim. You're basically admitting that Bud Crawford should have never been in the undisputed for a second time because Spence should have been stripped. That's what you're telling me.
Spence should have been stripped. But IBF didn't go by their rules. They gave Spence extra time,
So
just like they
therefore,
gave Jamel
the
extra time
stars,
and let
the
them have two
stars,
step aside
the
payouts on
stars,
the IBF.
and the planets aligned for Bud to go 2-time undisputed somehow.
Yo, why we letting dudes who owe Mirage money talk on the panel, bro?
Nobody owes Mirage money. It's the other way around,
Bro,
you
you owe
jackass.
my boy
Are
some
you his like
bread.
wife or
I
something?
just see a
Like
lot of
you're
hate
not
right
even
now. I
talking
see a lot
boxing,
of
bro.
hate
I'm
You're
not
like
based on
saying you're
confused.
being
facts.
a wife.
I
And
see a
and
lot of
then
hate that's
Are
and
not
you
then
based
his
on
like
side
facts.
piece? Like, come on, man.
Everybody
you
talking about,
had
oh,
the
Give
nerve
Bud,
to
Mirage
Bud's
bring a
dick
not
up
bitch
in there,
actually.
back to the
homie.
If it was
panel,
up to
bro.
Bud, he would have been
You
fought
really
Yo,
had the
stop
Spence.
the
He
nerve
would
to
troll
have fought
bring
shit.
your
Errol
bitch
Spence
You're a
back to
years
the
fucking
ago.
panel.
troll, dude.
But
I
the
mean, look,
politics
man,
of boxing is the
you
politics
can
of
explain
boxing.
it 10 ways to Sunday, and it still is what it is. He got stripped because he didn't want to make the fight because it's too
No, he
tough.
got stripped because he could not
No,
make the fight because he was
he,
in the middle of a
I don't buy
contractual
it. How
agreement.
about
No,
that? I
if
don't
you don't
believe
buy
it.
that, so
No,
you
we don't
choose not.
believe it.
You choose
There's a
not to
lot of
accept
bullshit
the
in
actual
boxing,
truth.
right?
You choose
Do
not to
you
accept the
wait?
truth,
Let
and
me
that's
ask you
your right.
something.
That is
Let
your
me ask you
right.
something. Do you believe there's a lot of bullshit and politics in boxing?
Absolutely.
Okay, then. So it's bullshit in
But the thing
politics.
is, but it's not bullshit when we
It's
already knew
bullshit.
there was
No,
a
it is.
rematch
I'm
clause.
telling you.
It's already been put
No,
and
it
proven.
is. He
It's
cried
proven
about it. Then
facts
why
that
cry
there was a
about it?
rematch clause
Then why
in
cry
the what's
about
the
it?
name? There was a rematch
Why
clause
did
with
he make a
Errol
big
Spence and
hiss?
Terrence
Why do
Crawford.
you
That
have
is a
hissy
fact.
fit?
That you can try to dispute that, but you
Nah,
can't
bro.
dispute that because that's a
Look,
fact.
he's
That's a
not active.
fact.
He's not fighting. If he was a fighter, he would have had a fight already. Why is he just sitting there
Oh my
waiting for
God!
a payday?
You talking about why is he just sitting there? Are you
Yeah,
dealing? Are you
dude.
understanding that
What are we
PBC
talking about here? No,
had
it's
no
just
deal
that's what I'm
from
saying. I don't believe the
he
guy
didn't.
lost on
The reason
water.
why they didn't have
I
a
think
fight
he's
is because
very
Errol Spence
beatable,
got his
and
ass
he's
whooped. They
not
were supposed to
fighting.
fight again in December, but
Bro,
then
we already knew
after
that fight
December,
wasn't gonna
there was
happen.
no
Bro.
yeah,
Anybody with a
but
brain,
they had no
bro.
arrangement.
Oh my
PBC didn't
god,
even have a
dude,
network
it's so
partner.
emotional. It's
No, it's
insane.
not emotional. I'm
Okay,
telling
man,
you facts, and you want to be
let this guy get his
a
feelings
hater
out.
and be a
Let this
jackass and
guy
not
just
actually
cry.
take
Let's
facts.
hear it, man.
That's your choice.
No,
At the
you
end of
know
the
what
day,
the
did
fact
PBC
is?
have a deal in December? Did PBC deal?
You know
Did
what the
PBC
fact?
have any fight set up for
The
this
fact
till
is
March? No, they
that the
don't. That
welterweight.
is facts. That's not
Rap, where
The
non-facts.
you get
fact
these
is,
crybabies from?
the
This guy
welterweight
just crying.
division
Did
What the
is the
fuck is
PBC
weakest
have
spot
crybaby?
anything set
right
up
now.
for January, February? Did they have any fights on their fight card? Did they have any fights set up? No, they did not. If you want to choose
And
to
who gives a
ignore the
fuck?
facts,
Whose
that
fault
is
is
your
that?
choice.
Like,
But
who
I'm
we
not going to
blaming?
ignore those facts because
We're
I
blaming.
know that
So now we
PBC
can just
had
blame the
no
promotional
arrangement
company.
until
Like
they
you're finding
signed
excuses
Amazon.
to do it. Okay,
That's
what
not
other
an excuse.
excuses you
That's
got?
telling you the facts of the circumstances.
It's not the
You call it
facts,
an
bro.
excuse.
Anybody
Those
could
are
take
facts. But
any facts and make a story about them.
Does
Like
PBC
you're
have
creating a
any
narrative
fights?
out of your
That's
so-called
not a
facts.
narrative. Does PBC have any fights in January or
But
February?
whose
Do they
fault
have
is
any
that,
fights in
dummy?
January?
Like whose fucking fault is that?
You mean whose fault
You
is
want
that?
me to blame
PBC.
PBC
That's
and
no.
not
I'm
Bud?
just saying. No, I'm just telling you what
He signed with them, dummy.
it's
Like
not.
that's some
He
dumb
had
shit
to
though,
sign with him to get the Errol Spence fight in the first place. See, this is the thing. You're
bro.
moving the goalposts to
Do you know
fit
the
your
No,
hate.
details of
I
this
don't know
contract
why
You're
you
moving
anyway?
the
arguing with this
goalposts to
Like
dude
fit
that's
your
what I'm
like
hate
saying.
for a
this.
You
particular
claim
There's
fighter.
no
you're
I don't
talking
care.
like
point.
you
I'm
know
Even
the
if I
details
dis,
of this
even
contract.
though I dislike
I'm
Tyson
You
about
don't
Fury,
know the
I'm not
details
gonna
of this
I'm
ignore
contract. You're
facts
about
of a
speaking. You're
situation
not even
just to
speaking
about
just to.
facts,
you're
No,
wasting
yes,
your
I am.
time
Everything I
arguing
just
with this
said was
dude.
based on
You're
facts, not
literally
based on our
wasting
bro.
your
opinions.
Do you
time
know the
arguing
details of
with
Those
this
are
this dude.
based.
contract? Like how many fights you have with
I don't
PBC?
know
I
why
Whether
you
know
you're
You sound
arguing
seven
like
with
you're
rounds
this
about
fight.
to
dude.
cry. You
Like the
sound like you're
rematch
about
Errol
is
to
already
cry.
Spence had
out.
a rematch. He
The
only had
rematch
two.
is
I
already
know that
out. It
because
was out in
they put that
December. It
out
was a
there. They put
clause.
that. Yeah,
No, it
a
was a
clause of the
clause.
rematch. He had to
If it
wait
didn't
until the
happen
clause could
December,
not be.
then it's out the door. Like it has a time limit. You
But
can't just
then
hold a guy
but there
for
was also
years
ability to
on a
extend it as
clause.
well. He had the
Don't
ability to
cry.
extend it as
Do
well.
you know
He
that
had the
for a
right to
fact?
make a
Like,
choice to be
I
able to
mean, bro,
extend
you're
it
saying
based on
things that
Errol
you
Spencer's
heard
circumstance. Because this
or
has
who
already been
news?
reported. This has
Nobody
been
knows by
reported as
who, where,
facts.
said
This
who,
has been
where,
reported as facts.
by
You know what?
who. If
You got it.
by
I'm gonna
who,
let you
Right,
have your
by
hate.
who,
You hate
who
Terrence Crawford,
reported
and
it?
that's cool. I'm not
Who
a Terrence
reported
Crawford
it?
fanboy.
Can you
I don't think he
provide the
handled the
facts?
yes, you
Like
negotiations
are.
you
with
have
Errol Spence
facts,
perfectly
but yeah,
when
you
they was
can't
going to
tell
the
me the
fight. He should
source,
have
the
had
news. Like
representation
the
on the
news
first
said it.
negotiation instead of trying
Motherfucker,
to
I
do
can
it
say the
himself.
news said
You're
this
not a
aliens,
fanboy.
bitch.
You're a
Like
fangirl.
anybody could say that. You're
That's
making
cool.
things up at this
Guarantee this
point.
though. You can say I would be a fangirl, but if you was in my face, you wouldn't do none of that because I would
Yeah, I
wash.
Oh,
would.
I would
I would
wash
smack
you. I'm
the
just gonna
shit
be
out of you.
honest.
yo,
I would
If you
smack
was
the
boxing,
face
shit
to
out of you.
face,
boxing
you wouldn't
science is
say
You
none
really
of
ain't
that.
going
slow.
I've
there.
been in
Now you
Rikers
I
Island
would
talking
with
shit.
fucking
life.
smack
Boxing
I
the
would
science
dust
wash
out
you.
of
really
your
You
asshole,
slow.
talk that
bro.
live shit. You want to call
Internet
people good, but
guru.
if you was in my
Calm
face,
down,
We
you
internet
we
wouldn't
know the
say that.
gangster.
boxing
You
science
wouldn't
is
say
really
that if you
tough.
was in my
You're
face, bro.
no piece of
That's
Yo,
shit.
the
we
funny
know
thing
the
about
You're
it.
boxing
You wouldn't
science
say
is
none
no
of
really
that if
Fucking
you
slow.
was
piece of
in
shit.
somebody else's face.
okay,
we
You
know
talk a
Yes,
lot of
I
scientists
shit
ain't
on
would.
the
tough,
internet
bro.
because it's
Actually,
We
cool
know
because you can
scientists
do
ain't
that
tough,
and
bro.
actually,
have
I
no
would.
Okay,
consequences. If
We
35
we
know
was
you
face
cents.
to
wouldn't,
face,
bro.
you would get a steel pipe to your
We
grill
know you
piece
No,
wouldn't.
and your teeth
no.
would get knocked out
Actually,
your
I
ass.
would just
That's what
smack
would
the dust
actually
out of your
happen
ass,
We
bro.
because
we
you're
know
not
you
really
wouldn't,
built like
bro.
that.
You were scared to fight
I've been in with
Alonzo.
real motherfuckers with
This is
bust your
super
shit for
thug.
calling people, "Are you a fangirl?" That's cool.
Okay,
That's
super
funny.
thug.
That's funny. I'm not
Yo,
super thug.
You're a
I'm
little
just not a
bitch.
bitch ass motherfucker that's
Bro.
gonna let somebody talk
You,
like
you,
that to me in my
you
face. You
sound
wouldn't say that
like
to
you're
me in
gonna
my
cry.
face
This
because
is
I wouldn't
You're
talk
about to
like that
ridiculous.
cry.
to you in your face. But if you talk like that to me in my
Whoa.
face, we would find
Okay,
out. We
super
would
You're
find
thug.
out
about
how
to
much
cry.
of a girl I am.
Damn,
We would
bro.
Don't
find out
cry.
how much of a girl
Super
I am
thug.
if you was in me
I didn't
in
know
my
you had
face
Pablo
to face as
Escobar
a
on here.
man. That's the difference. You
Are
can
you
talk that
done?
live shit on the internet.
Are you
Cool, you
done?
You
got it.
sound like you're gonna
Congratulations.
cry, bro.
that's what
Oh
Relax.
no,
these
don't sound like
predators
Done.
do,
anything. It don't
bro.
sound like
That's what
Are
these
you
anything.
predators
done?
do. These predators
You
talk
no,
crazy on the internet.
no, because I'm not trying to talk
Who's
crazy on the
talking
internet. You just
crazy?
call somebody
You're
a
These
emotional.
fangirl because
predators,
I'm telling you
Who's
facts
child
nobody
and
talking
y'all
predators
crazy
want
talk
to
with this
talk.
crazy
guy?
on the
Y'all
internet,
want to
man.
base your shit on
Let him
hate. Your
let
shit
him
is
just
based off of hate.
let him just
God
cry.
damn.
He
Let
needs
you
to
All
you
your shit
cry.
is
He
speaking
based
needs to
off of
liquor.
vent.
hate.
You
And
know,
y'all,
you
and
know
y'all be
Rick
Bro,
on the
saying
defense.
proud. It's
his
no,
chick tried
Frank
because
to
on
I
kick
Rick
him
give
giving
you
out.
shout
I
facts.
don't
outs.
know what
Y'all want to
happened.
try to divert and
Hey,
say
is it
stupid
hey,
shit.
you're not
That's
getting none
cool.
at home, man? I mean, what's going on? What are your real
Oh, my
problems?
best friend
Like,
just
come
died
on,
on a
man.
motorcycle accident just yesterday morning.
Okay,
So none
that's
of
all
that
you can
shit. But
say.
no, but that ain't the issue. The
I
issue is
won't
I'm
even say
talking to
anything
you
with
guys,
you,
giving
bro.
you points about what
Nah, bro,
actually happened, and
you
instead
being
of y'all
super
taking
thug
that
out here.
in, y'all want to
No, you're
divert
being super
and
thug.
act like that don't mean
Hey,
nothing.
bro.
Like that ain't actually facts.
Yo,
What I
You're
you're
being
said
talking
was
super
to
to a
Ask
It's
who
not
he
dude who does
facts.
facts.
not
It's
like
not
Ask.
facts.
boxing,
Yes, it
bro.
is.
Who? By
Was
who?
there a
By
rematch
who?
clause? Was there a rematch
Who
clause with
said the
Spencer
facts?
Crawford? Was
No,
there
no,
a
no.
rematch clause with
I'm
Spencer
asking. You're
Crawford?
saying it's
Yes
facts. You're
or
saying
no?
who is
No,
the
no. Was there a
facts?
rematch clause with Spencer Crawford? Yes or no?
He's not
I
gonna
mean,
answer
that's
your
what they said. I
question.
wasn't privy to the
He's not
contract
gonna answer your
details.
question. I don't know why you're
I'm
wasting your
answering.
time
You're
arguing with
not
this
me.
dude.
I'm
Yo,
talking to
this
him.
dude
You
does
asked
not
me,
like boxing, bro.
was there
I
a
keep
rematch
telling you,
clause? I'm
you're
saying,
wasting your time
do
talking
you
to
know
this
that?
dude.
Did you see
This
the
idiot
contract? Do
got
you know the
banned
actual
off Twitter
terms
for
to it?
talking shit to
No,
every
you don't.
fighter. Yo, you're wasting your
Bro, you're
time
a Keith,
talking to this
Keith
guy.
Thurman fan. Like, who are you? Like,
I'm
you're a
telling you, you're
super troll,
wasting your
bro.
time talking to
You're a
this guy. This
super
guy
You
troll,
doesn't
finally
like
right,
bro.
my brother,
boxing.
because I know you a
He likes
boxer.
You're
the
like
UFC,
on
bro.
my
He
dick.
likes the
You know what I'm
UFC. He
saying?
just comes to boxing channels to hate.
Excuse
That's what
me?
he
This
does.
guy's
And
Why are we allowing
his best
comedians
friend is a
that sound like
child
Kevin
predator.
Hart?
It's
You sound
crazy.
like
His
Kevin
best
Hart.
friend
Why
is
are
a
we
child
allowing
predator.
comedians on
okay.
the channel?
Go
His best
back to
friend is
your
a child predator.
Queef
It's sick.
Thurman
You're a sick man,
shrine,
bro.
bro.
You're a sick man.
I can't take anybody
Hey,
who's
yo, bro, I
who
can't take you
worships Queef
serious, bro.
Thurman
You
serious.
disappeared for the channel for a whole year after Loma lost to Devin. What are you talking
What?
about?
Nah, what are you talking
Oh,
about?
he
Nah, I just
missed you,
don't.
Frank.
Oh,
I just
you
don't
thought we
find you.
forgot?
I
You
just
thought
don't
we
like talking
forgot?
to trolls like
No,
you.
no,
You know
no,
what
no,
I'm
He
no, no,
was
saying?
no.
I
counting
You
the
don't
days.
disappear.
disappeared. You disappeared after you got
Nah,
banned
I
on
never
Twitter. You
disappeared, man.
got banned on
I'm here
Twitter. You
every
got
now and
banned
then.
on Twitter,
It's
and you
just
disappeared
there's
from all the
weirdos
boxing
like you
channels.
and
You
this
couldn't talk
emotional
shit
guy.
anymore
This
after you were
emotional
done
guy
making your
and a
picks.
troll like
That was
you.
the thing.
You know,
Now you
This was
pop
so
about the
literally
blue.
I
counting the
mean, I
days,
Now
find
you
it
bro.
pop
Like
kind of
about the blue
you know
trying to troll because your boyfriend
fruitless.
on the panel,
I like
bro.
to
You gotta
talk
go
to
somewhere, bro.
real
You
boxing
gotta
heads.
go
It
somewhere,
sounded
bro.
like
You're not a real
you
boxing
guys were
head, bro.
talking
You watch
boxing.
the
You're not even talking
UFC.
boxing anymore, bro.
You
Do you
watch
have
the
a boxing
UFC, bro.
topic or what are
You're a
we talking about?
UFC
What are we
301
talking
fan.
about now? Like we can keep it boxing. Like you're trying to
You don't
troll
watch
me.
boxing, bro. You don't
I'm
like
trying to talk
boxing.
boxing, bro, but you're
You don't
trolling me.
like
Like,
boxing. I keep
why are
telling you
you on
this.
my
Every
dick? Why
time
don't
you
you
come in, I'm gonna keep
conversate with
telling you the
someone
same
else? You're
thing. You
like
don't like
really
boxing,
emotionally
bro.
attached to
You
me.
just
Like
come
you
here to shit
jumping
on
down my
fighters.
throat like
You
you're
you
literally
just
know.
come here to
mad
shit on
Like
because
fighters,
you
bro.
Manny
You
missed
the
it,
don't
bro.
like
Green
You're
is
like,
about
boxing.
to be
where'd you
destroyed.
go, Frank?
You don't like
Where'd you go,
boxing.
man? You disappeared on me, man.
You
You're
don't
like
like boxing.
emotional about it,
Yeah,
bro.
you
I
You
sound
don't
like a
don't
give
like
two
bitch.
boxing,
shits
bro.
about you.
It's simple. You don't like
I don't give
boxing.
two shits about you. I forgot you
You
existed.
don't
Sound like
like
a bitch.
boxing.
Like, stop
Shit.
getting emotional about
I'm
it, bro.
surprised I
You don't
heard
know
this
these
shit ass
guys. You
voice.
don't know these
It's
guys. You know,
disgusting, bro.
we're just
Disgusting
talking
that you're
boxing.
even here.
Look,
Why are
Crawford.
you even here,
Look,
bro?
man. Yeah, he's a
Why
good
are you
fighter, but I
here?
just can't rate him high because he's
Like, bro,
not
why are
fighting.
you
Like
here?
he's
Like,
decent. I
honestly,
don't
bro,
think he's great. I
I
don't think
keep
he
trying to
walks
figure
on
out why
water.
you keep coming
You know what
back,
I'm
bro.
saying,
You don't like the sport.
bro? Why you keep trolling? I'm not addressing you.
No, no, no.
I'm
I
over
ain't
you.
trolling.
You
I'm
okay? Go
serious.
ahead.
You
Say
don't
what
like
you
the
gotta
sport,
say.
but
Say
yet you
what you
keep
gotta say.
coming
Tip,
back.
tip.
Like,
Don't
why
make
are
me
you
kick your
here,
ass,
bro?
right? Tip, don't make me kick your fucking ass, right?
Shut the fuck up, bro. You're a bitch.
Say what you
What's
want to
nice to say
say,
that?
but let this guy troll talk. Go
I
ahead.
don't
Get
take
it out.
child predators serious,
Get it out. What's your
especially
problem?
with threats. I don't
He
take
crying.
threats from
He
child
crying.
predators serious, bro. I'm sorry, I don't.
Get your emotions out, Tip. What do you gotta say? Like let's hear you. Like
Fuck out
what's
of
your
here.
problem,
Yo, Frank, well, bro, why are you here, bro? You don't like boxing.
bro?
That's all I want to
What do you?
know. Like, you don't like boxing, but yet
Okay,
you
I
keep
don't like
coming back.
boxing then. Well
You
then I
don't,
don't know.
bro.
Then
You
you
don't.
lead. You lead,
You
bro. Why
come
I
to
don't
talk
address
shit
you.
about
I
every
didn't say your
fighter,
name. I
bro.
don't
You
talk
come
to
to
you.
talk negative about
You
every
just
fighter.
you're
Like,
coming at
bro,
me,
you
bro,
don't
like a
like
troll.
boxing, dog. You don't like
Okay,
boxing. It's
fine.
just the
All
truth.
right. Okay.
You don't want to hear
And
the truth. You're a
okay.
liar. Like, come on, bro.
And go get it
Like,
out, bro.
bro,
Get it out so we can move on. You know,
go
this other
back to
guy's
where you
crying
came
in the
from.
corner.
Go back to
You
where you
know,
came from, bro.
bro.
Yeah,
They're just
they're
mad
triggered. I don't know
Oh,
why.
so they love
I
you
was just
over there
because
on
they're
UFC Fight
fanboys. I don't know.
Pass.
They're
I'll
triggered.
tell you why. I'll tell
UFC
you why.
Fight
It's
Pass.
because
They love you over there.
he knows his superhero Thurman his
Yeah,
days are
Tim
numbered.
Zoo's cooking. Tim Zoo is going to feast.
Thurman's days are numbered.
Yo,
That
didn't you say
ponytail's
that?
getting
Yo,
knocked in
didn't
the
you say
next
Devin
week.
was gonna lose the Loma? Why would I listen to your opinion? You don't know anything about boxing,
Oh
bro.
man, you still worship that guy? That's crazy.
That shit crazy. Worship who?
Damn, Queef Thurman.
That sounds cool, bro.
Look at
It's
his
cool, man.
avatar,
I
bro.
respect it. Low key, I respect it. I respect somebody that worships somebody else like that. Like,
Word.
man,
I
I
mean,
wish
same way
somebody
you
loved
worship
me
the
like
same
you
way
love
you
Queef
worship
Thurman.
Canelo, right?
When happened? Did I even mention him? You
You're
guys
an
were talking about
undercover
him. I didn't
Canelo
mention him.
lover.
I didn't
You
get on
worship
here and
him on your
mention his name.
knees.
In fact,
You
you're the one
worship him.
talking about
Yo,
him.
on every Canelo fanboy
Get it
channel.
out.
Stop it, bro.
Get it out.
Stop it, bro.
Get it out,
Stop
bro.
it, bro. Get
Get
off
it
your
out.
knees.
Get
Get
your
off your
love
knees
out
for a
for me,
week,
bro.
bro.
I'm
Get
gonna be
off your
quiet. I'm
knees
gonna
for a
mute
week.
and let you talk.
Get off your knees for a week.
You're the one on
You're
your
weak in the
knees, bro,
knees,
for
Frank.
Thurman.
You're weak in the
For Thurman.
knees.
Hey, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna disappear after Thurman gets destroyed and
Why would I
retires?
disappear? Do I look like Frank Bay?
Nah, but you're a
I'm gonna
Thurman
eat
fan.
my crow, bro.
Fangirl.
I don't go. I don't go missing after I bitch and
You can
complain
never
about a
put that
fight
avatar again.
for a
You can
whole
never
2
put.
months of the lead up. during the fight, and you know what I'm saying, disappear after he loses. I'm sorry, my
You
name's
can
not Frank, bro.
you can never put that
My
avatar
name's not
again.
Frank, bro. My name's not Frank. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna
Obviously
happen.
not, bro, because you don't know shit about
I like
boxing.
boxing. I like boxing too much to
You like
to disappear,
Thurman
bro.
too much. You like Thurman
Like, come
too
on,
much.
dog.
That's your problem.
Yo,
See,
bro, you're Canelo's ultimate fanboy. You live and die by the cinnamon.
do I have a Canelo
Again, you just
avatar?
keep bringing them up. I haven't said anything for 2 minutes, and you
You
just
ain't
keep
gotta have the
bringing them up.
avatar, bro. Just go look at your YouTube channel.
You're
All
the
your
one that
captions,
brought up Canelo.
all
You're
your
Yeah,
the
look at my
headlines are based
channel.
on Canelo,
Just
dog.
go
What are you
ahead,
look at my
talking
yeah,
about?
look.
channel.
Like,
My last live was not about Canelo. I
I
haven't
don't think
had a
I even
live.
talked
you're right.
about
It was
him.
the one before that.
I don't think I even talked about him.
Fuck out
Matter
of
of
here,
fact,
man. Like, yo, no.
well,
You
I
I
know?
talk
obviously you're
boxing.
hate watching, so thank you
No, I ain't
for
got a
hate
hate watch.
watching.
I just
Well,
know.
no, you just
I
said you
just
just
know.
admitted. I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna
I just
clip it, and
know.
I'm gonna
I
show
just
everybody.
know.
See these guys, they hate watch. So thank you. You know what I'm saying? I knew you were my
I just
fan.
know.
You
I
were
don't
low
have to
key
go to his
secret hate
channel. I just
watching.
know
So
because that's all he
thank you,
talks
bro.
about. The
And
dude
now you
doesn't
have the
know
other
boxing,
people
bro.
hate watching me, and I'm cool with that.
Yo,
I
Frank.
appreciate it. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? I
yeah,
knew you were my fan, homie. I knew you wouldn't let me go. I knew you had your eyes on me, and you just said it. So
No,
you know what I'm
I
he
saying?
was
just
just
don't like
Thank
waiting for you to
trolls in the
come back, bro.
community, bro. Like, you're the worst type of troll.
He was
Like,
just
Are
waiting,
you done?
counting the
you come
days
here,
down.
I
you
know. Are you
came back to
done?
Counting the
troll,
days down.
and we
Are
not
you
going for
done?
that, bro. I'm sorry, we
I'm the
not
worst
going
type
for
of
that. We
troll.
not going for that.
All I do is talk about Canelo on my channel. What else?
No, bro. All you do is hate, bro. That's all you do. All you do
Okay,
is
all I
hate.
do
You
is
like to
hate.
spread your hatred. We don't need your
Yeah,
hatred over here.
yeah,
I'm
you
sorry.
right. You right. You right.
We don't need your negative thoughts and
That's right.
opinions.
You're
You know
right,
what I'm
man.
saying?
You're
Take
right.
that shit, shove it up
You're
your
right.
ass.
Are you done? I mean, I'm letting you get it out. Are you
This is
finally done?
nasty. Who let this guy back, bro?
But you're not done yet.
Who
Keep
let this
going,
guy?
man.
Who let this guy
I'm gonna
back?
let you have the floor and just
Who
get
let
it
that,
out,
bro?
so we don't
You
have to,
might not even get the
you
floor
know,
back.
we don't have
Honestly,
to have you in therapy anymore. So
honestly, you might not
let's
even get
let
the
you get
floor
it out.
back. I'm not gonna lie to you. You might not get the floor back.
Let's let you get it out. Get
I
it
mean,
out so it's over and done. You know what
that's
I'm
what she
saying?
said.
Tell us why
Go
Thurman
ahead.
is so great. Tell us
I'm
why.
not talking boxing with you, bro. It's just gonna lead back to
Tell us
Canelo some way, somehow.
tell us why he stands a chance against Tim
You
Tszyu,
can't even break
Yeah, I
down the
want to
fight.
hear that. Why do you think Queef has a chance? I mean, he's like 11-1 odds. Like it's insane.
Word, 11-1 odds, yo.
Yeah, he's a massive underdog. I mean,
Word,
I think it's a good fight. Like
word,
no
yo.
cap. I
Bet the
think it's a
house
good
on
fight.
Keith, yo. Trust me, bet the
It's an
house on
entertaining
Keith, y'all.
fight.
Plus 600, yo. Bet the house on Keith. Your life
I think it's
insurance,
a entertaining
your
fight because it's gonna
401k.
be a bloodbath.
Bet it on Keith.
Hey, and you got Rolly Romero versus Isaac Cruz, which should be a banger. Isaac Cruz is going to probably come out on top. We're gonna end the Rolly show. So we have another Mexican champion. You know, what's that
most
like?
likely.
Is that leading history? And then we see Mexican. You know, we adopted Timmy Zoo. You know,
The
because
real
I guess
champion is Sugar
Queef
Barroso.
was talking shit about Mexican style, and he
The
said,
real
"Yeah, that's an
champion is
honor."
Sugar Barroso.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
real champion is Barroso.
What?
Barroso's my God. Barroso should have that belt.
Okay, man. Then
Barroso
go
should
buy a
have that
ticket to
belt.
his next fight.
I would
Go buy
love
a
to.
ticket.
I would love
Okay.
to. I
We're
would
talking
love to.
about Isaac Cruz and Rolly Romero.
I know, and Isaac Cruz probably gonna knock out Rolly because
That's what I
Rolly
just
didn't
said. I
got no
hope he
skills.
does.
And I'm sorry, Keith Thurman's gonna get his ass whooped too.
I think uh
There
there's an
you go,
underrated
sis.
fight. Oh, Baranchek and somebody. Fucking is it that
I
tall lanky
actually agree with you
motherfucker?
haters on that.
No.
Thurman
No.
is
Don't
gonna get
say
his
you
ass
agree and
kicked.
call me a hater. Like
You
keep
are a
your hate to
hater though. You
yourself.
are a hater.
No,
You
bro, you're
are
just
a
a
No,
hater.
he's
fanboy.
a
You get
blatant
triggered.
hater. He's a
I'm
blatant
not a
hater.
fanboy. You know what's so
Bro,
the irony of all
who
this?
did I get on
What
here? I don't get triggered by what you say
Listen, bro,
because
his favorite
I don't
fighter is
really
Tyron
value what you
Woodley,
say.
bro.
You sound like a
His
fanboy.
favorite fighter is
I'm a
Tyron
passionate
Woodley.
fan. That's the
I
difference.
can't take
I'm
a
just a
dude
passionate
serious
fan
when
of the
his
sport.
favorite
I
fighter
love
Okay.
is
the sport.
Tyron
But the
Woodley.
thing is,
Okay.
when people make stupid comments, hey,
Bro,
maybe I get a
nothing
little
I
passionate
said.
about it.
What
So
did I
be it.
say that was a
Yes, it is.
lie though?
You
Like if
no,
I was
you said what
lying,
you
I
said
could
was a lie.
understand.
You said that you said he gave up the belt. He didn't give up the belt. He inherited someone
Yeah,
else's
he gave with
problem.
the belt. They stripped him because he wasn't gonna make the fight.
No,
So
they stripped him because he couldn't make the fight. How can you make a fight with somebody else when you're in a
okay, man.
contracted
Like I said,
obligation with someone else?
there's
Come
two
on, you got to
choices you
use your
have in the
head.
sport of
You have
boxing.
to use
No,
you
no,
have
no.
to use your
I I killed their argument, bro. I killed the
You didn't
narrative
kill
argument.
anything.
Yes, I
The
did. I
fact
asked you a
that how can
question.
you kill that? How
I
can you kill an
asked
argument when there's
you
factual proof
a
that he had
question.
another fight that he had
No,
to deal with?
Okay. Are you gonna can I ask you a question? Are you gonna have a conversation? Or you want to just yell
Yo,
over
bro,
me?
we don't need you
I'm not even
asking
yelling. What
Are
the
questions,
hell
you?
you
bro.
talking
Why?
about?
Look, I'm trying
We
to
don't
talk to
need
this
you
guy because
asking
he's very
questions. Drop a
emotional, and
hypothetical,
you're
Bro,
just
I'm
bro.
talking.
trolling,
What are you
bro.
talking about?
You're
Just because
just
my
trying to
voice is
troll your
powerful, you
way.
got to get up. Nobody's trolling,
No,
bro. I
I'm
don't troll. I
no, I'm
don't do
saying this
trolling.
other loser is a troll,
You
Nah,
call
not
him a
you.
loser, but
I
he's
don't even
the
know you.
same
he's a
thing you were
boxing
doing
I
fan.
when
don't
we
He's a
even
was
know
true
at
who.
the
boxing
No,
fan.
panel.
that
He
guy's
might
a
have
loser.
wrong
We don't
He's a
opinions.
need you
No,
to
he's
Cleveland
a
ask
true
him
fan.
boxing
questions.
fan.
Drop
He
a
Look,
has
man,
wrong
hypothetical,
opinions, but
bro.
he's a
We
true
are
don't
you
boxing
gonna? You
fan.
guys want to just yell or what?
Stop
Like,
we
I'm
yelling.
trying
don't
to have a
need
I'm
drop a
not even
conversation.
yelling just because
hypothetical
my
I'm
and
not.
voice is
all
more
types of
powerful than
shit.
yours.
Well,
Don't mean
no,
I'm
I
yelling.
hear
I'm
some
not
other
yelling.
loser talking, and I'm hearing you cry.
You're
But you
yelling.
want to
I'm
talk or
not
what?
crying either. What you fuck you
Your
talking about?
voice is
Nobody's
getting
crying.
real
You just
high
You're
octane, bro. You're
screaming.
bro,
hitting
just because
some
my voice
octaves
is
on here.
powerful, you. I'm sorry.
It's
Let me
not
talk.
powerful.
Let
It's
me
really
whisper. Let
whiny,
me
dude.
whisper. Let me
It's real.
whisper to you. Then
Hey,
let
yo,
No,
me
Max,
whisper
don't
to
I'm
you.
worry, we're
trying to
gonna
have a
get it, bro.
conversation. Trying to have
Fuck
a
You're
you.
literally
conversation with you because that's what
blowing my
intelligent people do.
you're blowing my
They have,
eardrums out.
Bro, you're not
conversations.
intelligent, bro.
So if you're
Like,
not
stop it.
intelligent enough to have a conversation, then let
Stop
me
it,
know. You want
bro.
to
You
Stop
have
scream
to
it.
all
make
night.
intelligent points to say you're having intelligent
No,
conversations.
that's
So go
why
ahead
I'm
and
No,
ask
he
asking
me the
you. I'm
doesn't
question.
make
asking you a
Go
intelligent
question.
ahead and
points.
ask me the
That's
Bro,
the
question, though,
crazy
bro.
part about
Ask
are
the
it.
you going to
question.
cry or what?
He's never
Bro,
made
ask
an
the
Do you want to
question,
keep
intelligent
please.
point.
crying?
This,
Okay.
this,
Let
nobody's
this guy
crying.
cry.
Ask the
Let this
question.
guy cry.
Just
You're
ask the
Let me do
question.
my
screaming. You're
moan and whine.
Ask
screaming
the question.
like an animal.
Fucking grief.
No,
Ask
I
the
asked you
question.
a question earlier. I said, do you believe there's bullshit in politics and boxing? And I asked you.
Absolutely.
Okay,
I
then.
said
So I don't
absolutely.
have to buy your narrative of bullshit when it
That's
comes
not a
to
narrative.
people getting stripped and
How can you
sometimes
call
people. No,
factually
because
based shit a narrative?
TBS even
Think has
asked you.
already
Well,
been
so what you're
proven as
saying
a
is
fact.
that Earl Spence ducked the mandatory or he
Who the
was
fuck
getting
is
held off.
TBS to
No,
be
no, he
asking
didn't duck
questions?
a mandatory.
No,
They
he never had one.
IBF
So they were
admitted that
doing
they
shady
did
shit,
not put
right?
the pressure on the
So they were doing
mandatory because
shady
they
shit, right?
underestimated
Okay.
Spencer's recovery time. That's what
I'm
the
your master.
precedent of the IBF
Damn,
said.
Danny, that's crazy. Hold
That's
up,
what that's what they
Frank been going since
specifically said.
2022. Oh
I'm your
shit.
Bro,
master.
Yo, you
So
been going since
how is
2022?
what
that
I'm saying
bullshit
is
when they
it's
clearly
bullshit
stated
because I
that
don't buy it. I don't buy
okay,
it.
you don't
I
buy
think he's
anything.
not
You're on a
buying. I think he
conspiracy.
didn't want to fight
You'll
the
buy
guy.
it if
He
it's a
doesn't want to
fighter
fight the
that you're
guy. All he
if
had to
you're
do was say, "Hey, I'll fight the guy. Let me see what's happening." And they would have given him an extension. You know, there's a lot of things that you can do,
you
like
cannot
that.
do that if you're
Yeah,
in a contract. You're in an
there's
obligation. If
always
he hadn't
things
said,
you could
"I'm
talk
not making
about.
that fight," he could
Nah,
have been
bro.
sold. He
Look,
could
it's
have been
obvious.
sued.
No, the guy, it came out of Crawford's own mouth. He said, "I only want money fights. I'm not looking for that boots in his fights." I mean, this guy Boots Ennis, he has his own channel, he has his own fanboy, and they said that. They said, no, Crawford only wants money fights. He doesn't want to fight us. We're not the money fight.
That's a
It's just like
fact.
what Floyd said when he said he just wanted money fights. It's just like what you're saying with Canelo. He just wants money fights. Like that's what he said. He's at the end of his career, and all he wants is money fights. Boots is not a money fight, and Boots Ennis acknowledged that. He said, yeah, probably not a money fight. He wants to go fight Canelo. Like that's all you
That's a
have to
fact.
say. You know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
if he's not
I'm
staying at
saying this bitch shit.
147, how can you sit in here and go at Bud because he's not going to stay at 147? He had to go through all the bullshit to
Wait,
get
so are
into
you
this
trying to tell
position.
me another narrative? I'm just going
It's
with the
not.
guy
It's not
said.
in there. It's not a narrative. If he had
It
to
is a
go
narrative.
through
It came out of
5
his
years
own
to be
mouth.
to
He
get
said,
You
"I
know
don't
why?
want to fight that fight.
You know why?
That's not a money fight."
You know why,
His own mouth.
that's a
friend?
narrative.
He
How is
said,
that
"All
a
I
narrative
want
if
is
he had
money
to wait
fights.
5 years to
Canelo's a
get a
money
big fight?
fight.
That's not
That's
a
the fight
narrative.
I want."
That is not
Okay, see,
2023.
You know why, Brim? Because he could, if he wanted legacy, he could do that at 154. But he wants a money grab all the
exactly. He
way
could
to
have fought Tim Gill.
168.
This guy sees what a loser. His mic's breaking up.
Yeah, he was talking shit about my mic. He was talking shit about my mic in the chat,
This
dude.
motherfucker got sent to oblivion. Bye, 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 bro. Bye.
Away from the office. My mic real soon.
That's what happens, bro. That's what happens when you talking gang of shit.
Karma.
See these guys, man, fucking clowns. This is what
I
happens,
ain't know
man.
we allow dead bodies to speak on a platform, bro. This shit is
Okay, are you
absurd,
still,
bro.
man? Go ahead, get it out. out. I
Listen,
told you, get
these
it out
dead
already.
bodies just keep popping
Get
up,
it
man. This
out.
is unbelievable. Like
You
these
let your
dead
feelings
bodies
loose,
just keep
bro. Say
returning
with
from
how
the
you
dead.
feel. Are
Yo,
you
how many
done?
times how many times you gonna die and come back, bro? Like how many lives you got?
What are you talking about? Like you're making no
Like
sense, bro.
it's
I
like you
don't know.
just keep
You're just
respawning, bro.
trolling at
Like
this
you
point.
keep respawning every
You're
time you just
trolling at
get
this
blown
point.
up off the
Okay,
map.
let this guy talk, man. Let this guy talk. I don't know.
God damn. It was good dialogue before you even hopped on the panel.
No,
That's
look, it
crazy.
was necessary for Frank and I to come on the
Yo,
panel,
nobody wanted to hear Frank, bro.
bring some common
Nobody
sense.
wants to hear Frank, bro.
We top, you got a ton of comments. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody
It
wants
keeps
to
the
hear
shit.
Frank,
What?
bro.
Oh, let this loser talk, man. Let this
Oh,
troll
Frank is
talk.
you talking
bad.
about somebody's a
Frank,
loser? You don't know nothing about nobody, but you want to call somebody a loser.
I
But
wasn't
you the
even
guy
talking
that
about
you the
you.
guy.
I didn't
Oh,
include you in the loser talk. I just this other loser that keeps yapping.
You're just
But
emo.
I just think you're emotional. I think you're just, in your feelings. You're a super fan of Crawford,
I'm
and
not a
you're
super fan
upset
of Crawford.
that I don't buy it. You're
Here's
just
some proof.
upset that I don't buy this bullshit. I don't
No.
buy
The
the
thing is,
bullshit.
though, the thing is, you don't have any evidence
unbiased.
behind
You're
that, though.
falling
You
into a
have
The
no
trick.
evidence is
evidence
his own
behind it.
words,
You're
weirdo. What
You
are you
falling
have
talking
no
into a
about?
evidence
trick, bro.
behind it other
This is
than he
what
The
don't
you're
want to fight
evidence
doing.
Boots
is his
because
own
Boots is not
words.
a
He
big
said,
money
I
fight.
don't
We
want that
know that
fight.
that's not a because he doesn't have any plans to stay at 147 when it's all said and done with. He has
Then
only a
why
couple
cry
fights
losing
left
the
in his
belt?
career.
Then if you didn't have any plans, why cry when they take it?
Because why would they take it if they didn't?
But
Here's the
why
deal.
if he didn't? Why if he doesn't not going to stay there? See, you just caught yourself in a trap. You're trying to argue that it was bullshit. And then you're saying, well,
If
he
he
had no plans to
rematches
stay
Spence,
there. then what? But it was
If
never
he,
going to
if he,
happen. We already know that.
how do you know
You
it
just,
never was going to happen?
dude, you
How we
just
know this?
hung yourself.
How do we know
You
it's
know
never
you
going to
fucked up,
happen when he
right?
had to wait through the
You
whole
know you didn't
ordeal
fucked up,
to get
right?
into his position?
You fucked
He
up.
You know
waited
you
through the
fucked
whole
up,
ordeal to
right?
get in his position.
No,
So
wait.
how do
You
you
know you
know
fucked
you
up,
knew
right?
it wasn't never going to happen,
See,
but
I
we had to
knew
wait to
it
see
would
what's going on?
come. I just had to let you hang yourself because you just say he had no plans to stay there.
I don't
So
think he has
what
any
does it
plans to
matter
stay
if they
there.
strip him? What does it matter? Why are you crying if you had no plans to
Who's
be there
crying?
anyway?
I'm just
Yo,
stating that,
Frank just be lying, bro.
they're not
Look,
even.
hey,
They're not. They
listen,
don't.
listen,
IBF is
listen,
not
listen.
even on how they
Unbiased,
operate.
What does
They
it
not.
matter?
unbiased.
You
This
They're
is
just
not
what
said
even
he had
happens.
no plans to
because
stay
I
there.
want
So
the
why is he
governing bodies
crying
to
if he had no
operate in
plans?
the form and
This is
There's
what
fashion,
nobody
the
happens
see
when
the
form
you
and
get kicked
fashion
off
that's
contradiction.
Twitter,
even.
bro.
It's
I
This is
insane,
what
want
bro.
it to
These
happens
be
when
guys
you
are
get
even.
kicked off
Like
actually
the
Twitter.
way they
clowns,
did
bro.
Cordina, that was greasy. The way IBF stripped Cordina right after he won the belt
Bro,
and
you
got hurt
just
2 months
said,
later, and they took the
Yo,
you
belt from him.
just said
I
out of
don't
your
like
own
the
mouth,
unbiased,
he said, well,
I
it
don't
didn't
like
matter
the
if he had
check
no
this out.
plans
Unbiased,
to
check
stay
this
there.
out. This is what happens
That's
when you get
insane,
kicked off
bro.
Twitter.
It
You
doesn't
lack
matter.
information.
It is
You
out of his
lack
own mouth.
information
He
and
said, you
detail when
just
you
said he
get
had no
kicked
plans
off
to
Bro,
stay
Twitter.
there. So if he had
He
no
Bush,
doesn't
plans,
know
Bush
why
what's
is he
fans,
going
trying
on
to
in
hold on to the
boxing,
belt?
bro.
Why is he crying about
Frank
it?
doesn't know what's going on in boxing.
Bush
He got
fans are
kicked
just
off
like him,
Twitter,
bro. A bunch
so
of
he
crybabies.
doesn't know the
You sitting
news
up here
that's
talking
Yeah,
about
about
to
like
blood
win.
fans. I'm a
he
fan
just
of the
said
sport of
he had no
boxing. My
plans to
favorite
stay
boxer
there.
retired
I
a
mean, why
long
am I even
time
arguing
ago.
with this guy
My
about
favorite
this guy?
boxer
He's not even
retired a
fighting. That's
long
what I'm
The
saying.
time
dude
These
is
guys,
ago.
trying to
these
argue. Look,
clowns,
the
they
dude
argue
is trying
about
to
fantasy
argue,
fights.
yo, the fight
They
wasn't going
argue
to
about
happen. How do you
fantasy
know the Frank?
fights. You know
Yo,
what I'm
Frank, how
saying?
do
These
you
He
know
guys
the
don't
didn't
fight
know.
wasn't
He
fight.
going to
just liked
happen,
to
Frank?
say that because it fits what he
Frank, how do you
wanted,
know the
his
fight
hate
wasn't
No,
going
base.
to
I
happen,
didn't. I didn't
Frank?
have to know. It's
No,
pretty. It's
Frank, how
common
do you know the
sense.
fight wasn't
oh,
going to
it's
happen?
common sense. It's common sense.
It's
It's
What's the
common
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 sense
sense.
to me.
sense?
It's
Anybody with a
common
Frank,
sense.
brain
No,
could
no,
see
Frank
that
told you the
it
rematch
was
fight
wasn't going
wasn't
to
highly
going to
happen.
likely
happen.
that the
They weren't
fight
going to be
might
able
not
to
Frank,
happen
what
sell
because
was
it.
I
the
didn't think
common
PBC
sense?
wanted
Man,
the fight, but
okay,
it wasn't
bro.
What
set in
was the
You guys,
stone.
common
you
If
sense?
it
just
was set in
Frank,
stone,
what
try to win
was
by
the
over
common
talking.
sense, Frank?
no, I'm not trying to
Frank,
Like
win
what
by
was the
you
any
just
sense.
try
common
to win by
sense?
over talking
I'm not
Frank,
and
trying to
having
win.
word
I'm
what's
just
the
trying
common
to
salads. You know what I'm
sense?
actually
saying?
talk about facts, and you want to
But
talk
Yo,
about shit
Frank,
that
you
makes
gonna
use
tell
the
us the
facts.
common
You
your
didn't
sense?
have
hate
any
narrative.
facts. You said he
Frank,
wasn't
you
Yes,
going to
I
don't
stay
do
at
know
have
what's the
facts.
147
common
Yes,
sense.
I
anyway.
do facts.
So you
You
ain't got
said
no
he
common
wasn't going to
sense
have
for
be
us.
at
You ain't got
147
Unless
no
it was
common
anyway.
sense
Errol,
for us.
unless he was fighting
Oh
Errol
my gosh.
Spence, unless he was
Damn, yo,
fighting
Look,
Errol
Frank, I'm
bro,
Spence,
the
waiting on
I
the
people can
don't
reply,
see how
bro.
you
understand
Yo,
clowns
Frank,
spin
drop
147.
the
these
details,
narratives,
bro.
I don't
and
Drop
believe
the
then
he
you
was staying
details,
at
hang
Frank.
147
yourself.
unless he was
Frank,
Yeah,
drop the
fighting
they're
Errol
biased for
details.
Bud,
Spence.
bro.
Frank,
They're in
drop the
love
How
with
am I
this
biased
details.
for
guy.
Bud?
They
Explain
think
to me
he's
how I'm
Frank,
biased for
drop the
Bud.
because you're trying to give
details.
excuses. You're making excuses for
Frank,
why
What's
drop
an
the
how's
he
that
details.
didn't
an
fight
excuse
Boots
when it's a
Ennis.
fact?
Frank, drop the
No,
Boots
details.
he
ain't did
should have.
shit.
He should fight that
What
guy.
the fuck has Boots
Frank,
done? What has
Drop
Boots
the
done?
details.
What has Boots done other than went a
Frank,
different direction
explain
when
to
he
us
could have
how
been
the
in
fight
position to
wasn't
fight,
gonna
Bud?
happen.
You keep on
Frank,
forgetting that Boots was in position to be able to fight Bud and went the IBF route for a vacant belt because he knew Spence wasn't gonna fight him.
And
He
so what?
didn't call out Bud.
They
He only
both so
called
they
out
So
Spence.
what?
basically
Throughout
Who
this
gives a
year,
both
he
shit?
only
dunked
I don't
called
give
each
out
a
other.
Spence.
shit.
He never called
I'm a
out Bud.
boxing fan. I know that he was
They both dunked
mandatory
each
for
you're
other.
that
not a
belt,
boxing
and
fan.
then
Don't
rather
lie
than
on this panel
fight
again.
Boots Ennis, he gets stripped because he didn't want to do
Because
it.
he had no choice. He
What
was
do you
in
mean
a
he didn't have a choice?
contract.
You just
He's
said
in a.
he
He
didn't.
was
He didn't. He wasn't going
contractually
to stay there.
obligated
All right,
at the
okay,
moment
bro.
in time that he got stripped
I
from the
don't buy the
belt. He
bullshit.
was contractually obligated with a rematch clause against Spence. That is a fact. That is not a narrative. That is a fact. That is a fact.
Okay.
Anyway, if
What's
you
your
want to disagree
timeline?
with it,
Sent.
that's
Yo,
the
you
What's
can't.
the
I'm
okay.
telling
timeline?
you,
What are you
bro. You're
talking
Okay, the
about?
wasting your
timeline is
breath.
this:
You're
August the
wasting
20th.
your breath
I am
arguing
wasting my
with
breath,
this
but I'm
dude.
going to say it anyway.
Is
August the
the rematch
27th, the
even gonna
IBF.
happen though?
Listen,
Is the
August
rematch even gonna
26th
happen?
of
No, it was
2023,
never
the
Because
going to
Earl
IBF
let
happen.
him
sent
out
the
the
letter to
contract.
Terrence Bud Crawford
Earl let him
saying
out the
that we
contract.
want you
And
to.
you're just listening to lying ass Frank. Because Frank is just a liar. That's all he does. He
August
does
Dude,
the
it
you
to
have it out
26th.
for me. I'm
to
not even
August
stir
the
up
saying
problems
August
and
the
anything.
lie.
26th.
That's what he
August the
does, bro.
26th. August. Okay, I'm going to give you the facts. August the 26th
According
of
to who
2000.
though? Who's your source?
According to the IBF, according to all the reports that has came out in regards to the situation with Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence and Terrence Bruce, and Errol, I mean, and
Yo, I'm
Bruce
biased. You're
Ennis.
wasting your time with that, bro. All you got to do is say is this. Everybody who has Twitter knows, since Frank doesn't have a Twitter, that Terrence Bud Crawford
I
was
have
on
it,
Twitter
Twitter.
saying, yo, Boots, tell Al to let me out this contract. You know what I'm saying? That he had with Earl Spence, bro.
So these
It's
guys are
simple.
chatting back and forth. This is some clown shit.
He did.
bro,
That's what I'm talking about. You guys believe these guys?
He said that, but you know what I'm
He
saying?
said that to Boots. He did say that to Boots. He did. He
But
said, if you want to fight,
Look,
tell him
man,
to let me out
Terrence
of my,
Crawford
let me out
best
of the
Boots
contract.
Ennis,
He did
so he
say
didn't
that.
have
He
to
did
this is
say
what
fight.
I'm
that.
telling you. Frank doesn't know that information because he's banned off Twitter.
What information?
Because
What are
he
you
kept
talking
talking
about?
negative about every boxing fighter. That's
What are
why
you
he got
talking
banned
about?
off Twitter.
Banned
Like,
on
I'm telling you,
Twitter?
like
Tip,
we're
You're
I'll
talking
such
just
a
about
say
a
this.
loser,
dude.
bro. You just
Hey,
be
Tip,
We're
lying.
talking
I'll just
about a
say
dude
this
who
fact.
got kicked off
Oh
Twitter
my
because he
god.
was talking shit
Tip,
about
I'll
Frank.
say this facts,
This
and
guy is a
they
super
can
troll.
ignore these. They can ignore these facts
I'm
if they
trolling
want to.
Frank.
Bro,
Frank, what
it's
happened to
not
your Twitter?
facts.
Frank,
It's
what
just
happened to your
narrative,
Twitter?
bro.
Listen,
What
August
happened
the
to your
We know
Twitter,
these
26th.
Frank?
organizations pick and
Listen.
choose. They can
Frank,
do whatever
what
they
happened to
want.
your Twitter?
August the
You know?
26th.
What happened to
Hey,
your
Tip,
Twitter?
give me a second, Tip. Give me
Look,
a
if they
second, Tip.
want to make the fight
August
happen,
the
they can make
What
the
26th.
fight
happened to your
happen.
Twitter,
August
Frank?
the
You guys are using
26th.
What
narratives
happened to
and
your
August the
Twitter, Frank?
26th. The
bullshit
IBF
politics.
What
sent a
happened to
letter
your
to
Twitter,
Terrence
Frank?
Bud Crawford to go
Oh
into
my god.
negotiation with Boots Ennis.
Yeah,
They
it's
sent
just
the
oh
letter
my
back
god,
to
oh
them
my
saying that,
god.
hey, we
Tell us what
can't go
happened to
into
your Twitter.
negotiations
Tell us why you
because
got
we're in the
banned.
middle of a.
I didn't get banned. What are you talking
You
about?
did get banned. Stop lying, bitch.
Show the proof. How do you know I got
Show the
banned?
proof.
Yeah,
I wish
proof
I
that
could
I
show
got
the proof,
banned.
but your account is no longer existent.
Yeah, I took it down.
Because you got banned, you stupid bitch. Like
I
your
didn't get
account got
banned. What are you
taken
talking
down.
about?
Your account got
You're a
taken down,
clown.
bro. Stop
Bro, so you're
care
lying.
about
stalking
that.
me on Twitter too?
Yeah,
I don't care about
Okay.
none of
motherfucker, we
that.
followed each other. What are you
You
talking
sound like
about?
a stalker, Tip.
I know you're a
I
stalker.
don't care
Where's
about
he at?
none
You
of that.
kept
I
looking
don't care
for
about
me,
none of that.
dummy.
No,
This
bro,
was
I just
counting
saw
the
that you
days.
got banned
This
because you
was
was talking
literally
crazy
counting
shit.
I know, bro.
counting
He's
the
like,
days
I know
that you
your
were
YouTube
returning,
channel. You
bro.
talk about Canelo, and you're
Yo,
not, and you got banned. Like, bro, what the
yo,
fuck? Are you
TBS, yo,
stalking
I
me?
wish you could move those 58 followers you
Hey
got on
Frank.
your YouTube
Hey
channel,
Frank.
bro.
Hey
I
Frank.
honestly do.
Hey Frank.
What?
If yo,
I know y'all
TBS,
want to have fun
if
and
you were
y'all
honestly
call
able to
other
build
people
an
trolls, but
audience,
y'all the
you
one
wouldn't be
trolling.
here.
But I like
How?
to actually give you
How am I
facts and y'all
trolling? I'm telling
because
you what
you
I
want to
think.
ignore what you think is a troll.
No,
You
I'm
want to
not
ignore the facts.
ignoring it. I hear
I'm
you.
trying.
I think it's
I'm
Another
trying.
gay
bullshit.
No, you
troll,
don't hear
bro.
me because I haven't even got a chance to say
Yeah,
get
this
it
guy's
out.
a
I
super
haven't
fan
get
of
a
me,
chance to
bro. He
get it
knows my
out. No,
Twitter.
I'm
You know what
not
I'm
a
saying? He
super
knows my
fan of Bud.
TikTok.
I'm not a super fan of Bud.
He
You know
knows
why
my
I'm not a super fan
Instagram.
of Bud? I'd rather see Canelo fight Benavidez first. I'd
Hey,
rather see
listen, y'all
Canelo
just
fight
heard Frank
Benavidez
live,
first. If I
right?
was a
Frank
super
said,
fan,
yo,
I'd be sitting here saying Crawford should fight Canelo first before Benavidez. I
Look,
don't
man,
believe that.
what can't you understand about? I think you have a bullshit narrative. Like that I
Okay,
don't understand how you get it
you
through.
say it's
That's
a
not.
bullshit narrative, but when I go to tell you
It's a
the actual
bullshit
facts, you
narrative.
don't let me tell you the actual facts. You interrupt me and say it's a narrative before I can
And
actually
again,
tell you
I
the
just
actual facts.
dispelled all your
You did not dispel
arguments
anything
because I
because I
said
didn't
you
even
don't
get a chance
believe.
to
I
tell you
asked
the
you, do you
actual
believe
facts
there's
of what
politics and
transpired between the
bullshit in these
IBF.
organizations?
Okay,
Okay,
so here
bro.
we go again. I'm gonna try one more time. I normally get interrupted. August the 26th, the
It
IBF
doesn't
sent a letter.
matter.
See, look, see,
It
exactly.
doesn't
You
matter
don't.
what
It
you
doesn't matter
say.
because you don't want to hear the
yo, he
facts. So you
doesn't
want to
care
go
No,
by
about
your
it
narrative.
just
facts,
doesn't
yo. He
matter
He
doesn't
because
doesn't
you
care
know
care
it's
about
about
all
facts.
facts.
bullshit.
I'm gonna say it
He
anyway.
doesn't care
August the
about
26th,
facts.
the IBF sent a letter to Terrence Crawford to go into negotiations with Duran Boots Ennis. He sent a letter. They sent a letter back saying that hey, we cannot be able to go into negotiations because we have a rematch clause in suit. So then on September, which was 28 days later, they decided to strip Terrence Crawford. That is the reason why he was stripped because he inherited Errol Spence's mandatory, which had not been met since 2018 for the IBF. That is a fact. That is not a narrative. These are actually verifiable facts. None of this is narrative.
And I mean, it's not a fact what he said out of his own mouth that he doesn't want that fight. That he has one or two more fights. Isn't that what he said? Right? These are his words verbatim. Correct or wrong? Because supposedly I'm not on Twitter, social media, but I'm biased. If you're unbiased, you're gonna have to answer honestly. Did he not say that? I have
Oh,
one or
say that
two
again.
fights
Say
left.
that again for the chat. You're not on Twitter, social media, right?
No, you
And
said
yo,
I'm not, but apparently I am. But I'm asking unbiased. Did he
Oh,
or
you
did he
back
not
on? You
say
back
out of his
on?
own mouth that he has 1 or 2 fights
Yo, you
left.
created another account? You must got a burner, bro.
I want
And
to
you know
answer
what,
his.
Tiff?
I'm
I
asking.
You know what, Tiff?
would
Can
like
you
to
I
stop
answer his
could, yeah, I
question.
trolling for a
couldn't
I would
minute?
go
like to
lie.
answer his
He got a
question. I'm
The
trying to
burner?
right
answer his
people
I'm
were
question.
put
asking
together
this
fast.
I'm trying to
supposedly
He
answer.
got a
I'm trying
unbiased
to
burner
guy.
answer his
account?
question. I want to answer
That's
his question.
crazy.
What
That
did
That
he?
is
nigga got a
correct.
burner
That is
account.
Yes.
correct. He
Okay.
definitely said
Wait.
that.
And then what did he say? He said,
He
"I only
waited till
want
the
big
coast
money
was clear to
fights,
come back.
and it's Canelo. He doesn't want boots in it." He said, "I don't want to fight that fight. There's no money in it." He didn't say that, or did he say that?
He definitely said that.
Okay, then it's case closed. That's it. The man said
You
what
know
he
why?
said. So
You
you
know
can
why
give
it's
me
not.
your
You want to
bullshit
know why it's
politics and
not. You know what?
narratives,
You want to know
but
why it's
those were
not
his
case
own
closed.
words.
You want to know
So
why
you
it's not
lose. You
case
just
closed
lost,
because
bro.
his
It's
own
a
words
wrap.
as well.
It's
But
a
listen, his
wrap. It's
word, his
over.
word. Okay, see, look, you
It's
want to interrupt.
over.
You want to know it's not
You
over because you know why
lost. You
he told
lost.
Boots
It's
Ennis,
over.
if you want the
Nobody wants
fight,
to
tell
hear
Al to
your.
make the fight
How
and
are
give
you
me
gonna
the money
explain
for the
for
fight
another
or
man
keep it moving.
when he said what he said? That's what he said.
Take your L, Brim.
But he
Take your L.
also
Yeah, it's
said,
a TKO, bro.
this. See,
It's 12th round knockout.
only
I let
want
him
to take
go. I
what
let him go.
you
Say
only
his
want to
bullshit
say what
narratives,
you want to.
and
You
now it's
only
over.
want to go with
The
these
fight,
what he
it's
says
over,
is
bro. You
beneficial to your
lost.
argument.
Take
No,
your
I didn't
L
lose
and
because
go
guess what?
home.
He
Take your
told
L and go
Bruce
home. I
Ennis
told
as
these guys
well
are
to
such
tell
fanboys.
Al to
Their
set up the
own
fight
fanboy,
and pay me, and I'll fight
their
you. He
God
told him that.
says what he says,
I just
and now
told
he's
you that. He
crying.
said that as well. Who's crying? I'm just trying to give you the facts, and you just
You're
want to be a
crying.
goofy
That's what
and
he
act like you
said.
cool.
You're
But he
you
also
know
said this as well. But you want to
your
ignore the
idol
other things
just
he said.
he
You only
screwed
want to
you,
go by
bro.
what
He
he
said what
said.
he said. He said
He
I don't
didn't
want to
screw
fight that
nobody.
fight.
He
I
said
don't
that,
want
but he
that fight.
also,
He's
but he
ducking.
also said,
He's a
but he
bitch. He
also
ducked.
said, yeah,
He
he's a
ducked the
bitch.
guy.
Yeah,
He
he's
said it
such a bitch.
himself.
Yeah, he's
He
such a
said I
bitch.
only want
He's such a bitch.
Yeah,
money
Buck
fights.
fans
So
are
he
crybabies.
want that
Buck
bag,
He only
man.
fans,
has
You know
he
what I'm
only
saying?
has
It's
two
just
fights up.
business,
The
bunch
man
man.
of
is
It's just
36
crybabies.
years
business,
old. The
man.
man is
Yo,
It's
36
all
bro,
years
you
good,
old.
don't
man.
have the
Just
right to talk,
it's all
bro. You
good, man.
over
He could say
Rob's
it's just
money. Stop
business. You know what I'm
speaking
saying?
on the
He's
panel.
standing on business. You know what I'm
Shut
saying,
your
man?
mouth, kid.
He's just
You shut
standing on
your mouth, kid.
business. Just accept it. If that's what Crawford wants to just stand on business and get money fights, then
But he
cool.
also
Then
told
just
Boots
accept
and
it.
but he also told
It
Boots
doesn't matter,
Ennis.
bro. Your
But it
bullshit
don't
Stranger
narrative
matter if he
about the
danger.
said no.
Stranger
politics
It don't
danger.
matter
and
to
it,
you
and
because if he said something else
articles
to go against what
don't
you
mean shit.
believe, then you're gonna
Because
disregard it.
he
But
would
if it
have to
goes by what
acknowledge,
you
like,
do
no,
believe, then you're gonna
I'm
go
not
with
at.
it.
People
I
see the
had let
boxing
you know
scientists,
I
yo,
was
they
crying
yell
like a
Contrary to
stranger
bitch.
everything,
danger.
you only gonna go by
It
what
came
you
out of his own
feel.
mouth, bro. He said I
Yeah,
only
but
want one or two
this
fights,
also came out of his
and I
mouth
don't
as
want the
well.
Boots fight.
But this
He ducked
also,
that man.
he didn't
So
want. How can you say he ducked somebody when Boots had a chance to fight him more than one occasion? Boots, matter of fact,
Right?
Boots ducked
Right?
out
so
of
then
a
Boots is a
mean
Right?
bitch.
machine
I mean,
fight.
I think they're
Boots,
both
Right?
bitches. So
no,
I
they're
guess if
dealing with
we
Right?
politics of
they're both
boxing,
hoes.
which
Oh,
sucks.
so I was right then, right? So when I said,
No,
do you
no,
believe
no,
it's
you're not right.
politics?
You're only
So
a
now you
kind
choose what
individual.
politics you want,
No,
right?
no,
See,
no.
that's what I talk about these clowns.
You choose
You're
what you
choosing
want
the
to fit
politics you
your
want.
narrative
So
about how
you're
you
trying to
feel about
argue
a
that, oh,
particular
no,
Damn.
no, that
fighter.
was politics.
You
That
choose to use whatever
in
you
Is
want
my
it
somebody
case, it
to
was
fit
black
to fit
true. It was
fighters
your
that
facts,
narrative.
want
bruh.
to
It
put
was
their
facts,
We
man.
know that
But
Boots
lives
oh,
Ennis
on
that
the
had
was
an
line,
politics.
bro?
opportunity to
Then
fight
that's
Terrence
what I asked you
Crawford
in the
in the
first
Blood
half.
past.
should fight
We
I
Boots
know
or
asked
that.
you
Chavez
right
I
any
off the
know
day.
for a
bat. I
fact.
said, do
Hallelujah.
you
I
believe
also
it's
know that
politics and
Boots
Damn.
and his
So
business?
shouldn't
team
Canelo
told
fight
him
David
they said
This
Benavidez?
no
guy's a
to a
clown, bro.
mean
You
machine
You
lost.
fight.
not
It
asking
went
for
a different
David
Take that
direction
L,
for a
Benavidez,
homie.
mean
J-Rock.
machine
Take your
fight.
L
Bro, Boots team
and
went a
cry
different
Keep it
direction
in the
for
racial
a
shower.
mean
comments,
machine
bro. You
fight,
know
bro.
I'm
Bro,
with you. Go ahead
what
and
are you
Did you know
keep
talking
it
that?
about
racial
now,
comments
bro?
in the
What are you
comments.
Did
ranting
you
about
know
Keep
that
it
now?
Boots
all
and his
peasant.
team
I
denied
don't
a
give a
mean
fuck.
machine fight?
I don't care. I don't give
So
a
how you
fuck.
going?
What
You
does it
don't care
matter?
because it doesn't support your narrative. I
We
don't
weren't
go
even
by
talking
narrative.
about it, dummy. What are you talking about? I wasn't even talking about that. Bro, you got TKO crying in the shower. Your own man said it. Your man's. Your
In the
hero.
fetal
He
position, bro.
said it. Yeah, you're crying in the shower like, damn, man. Why do you have to say that, man? I had it. I had it,
I
bro.
understand
Frank
why he
was
said
on,
it
on
because
the
Boots is
roast,
not
man.
known by
And
nobody.
he said it.
Boots is
Said it.
not main card in
Why'd
any
you
fight.
say that,
He's never
man?
been a main event.
Okay, bro. Look, the guy's not fine anyway. I don't know why you get so emotional. You're going on like fucking 40 minutes on a Crawford rant. I just
Oh,
didn't buy
Hey,
the
definitely
dog,
gonna
bullshit.
ain't you supposed to be like doing film study
It's
for like
definitely
the
gonna do
fucking
next
that.
Sean O'Malley
some
fight or some
bullshit,
shit?
dude. What are you talking about? Tio will kick his ass. I don't know. I got Tio. Tio will smoke Crawford. You know what I mean? And he's old. How old is Crawford? He's gonna be 37. I mean, I don't think the guy fights the rest of the year. Why is he not fighting? Like, what are we waiting for?
Tip, aren't you supposed to be getting surgery on your pussy because it
Is that
keeps
little
bleeding?
loser still talking? That
Yo,
little
yo,
midget?
TBS, you are a fat bitch, bro. You don't leave
You're
your
a fucking
house.
retard,
You
bro.
don't leave your house.
I'll knock you the
Stranger
fuck out,
danger.
bro.
Stranger
Come on.
danger.
I'll knock you the
Stranger
fuck out,
danger.
too.
Did
Stranger
that guy
danger.
give
Yo,
up,
you
man?
can't fight,
Did
fat
he
fuck.
stop crying?
You can't fight. I don't
Where'd
know
he
why you
go,
talk like
man?
you can fight, bro. You
He
can't
was
fight.
really emotional about Crawford.
I'll smack the dust out your afro too.
Well, bro, nobody believes you.
I think he has Crawford saved to his phone. You know, he has it
Nobody
as a
believes you. Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Nah,
Dude,
man,
you
I
sound
like.
like Kevin Hart, bro. Why would I be scared of somebody that sounds like Kevin Hart?
Nobody
Hey,
believes
man,
you, bro.
just let does that loser still want to rant? Go ahead, let him speak. You already cooked the other dude. If this guy wants to get cooked,
I ain't got to
he
rant
can get
about
cooked.
shit, bro.
You know what I'm
Listen,
saying?
we already know about you, man. We already know about you.
What do you, go ahead.
You're the
Say
biggest
what you know.
fraud. You're the biggest fraud on this
Okay. Yeah,
channel.
you're right.
You're the
I'm
biggest
agreeing with
fraud
you,
on
man.
this
You're
channel.
right. You're right. You're right. Everything you say, you're absolutely 1,000 correct. Anything else, man? I mean, anything else you want to get off your chest?
You're the biggest
You know what
fraud
I'm
on
saying?
this channel, man.
Thank you.
Stranger,
Thank you.
stranger danger.
Thank you. Thank you.
Stranger danger.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I mean, I
This
know you've
is
been following me
nasty.
on TikTok. I know you was looking for me on Twitter. I know you
Bro, ain't
hate
nobody
watching
been
me.
looking for you,
You know what
bro.
I
Like, what
mean?
do you think
I
this
mean, you know
is?
my whereabouts. You know
What do
where
you
I'm
think
at,
this
what time
is,
I'm
bro?
on. You know what I'm
What do
saying?
you
You
think
knew
this
I wasn't
is?
here. You're like, damn, he wasn't here. Oh man, you wasn't on Twitter. Like you was looking for me, bro. Real
What do
heavy.
you think
Like
this
it's kind of
is?
stalkerish behavior, bro. You
No,
kind of worrying
nobody
me
was
with
looking
that
for you,
behavior,
bro.
bro.
We just saw that you
Bro,
got your ass
you
booted
knew.
off the motherfucking internet.
I want you to show me where you know that
Then,
happened.
what do you mean, bro? What are you talking about? Like, bro, Frank, you were in my comment
You don't
section, dog.
realize that you can
You were
just
in,
you can go
nah,
off.
you
You
didn't
can just log
deactivate
off.
your Twitter, dog. Nah, nah,
You
nah.
don't know
Don't sit
that you
here
can
and lie.
just
Don't sit here
put
and
your
lie. Act like
account.
you
You know what I'm
deactivated.
saying, on
You didn't
hiatus.
deactivate your Twitter, bro.
Okay.
You,
You
you
don't know
didn't
that you
deactivate.
can do that, right?
I
Tip.
know, Ayo. I know what a,
Yeah,
I know what an
you know
account
what?
looks like when it gets banned, bro. I know what an
You know what,
account looks
Tip?
You
like when it
don't
gets
know.
banned for hate
You
You
speech.
know
don't
what you
know.
gotta do? What you
I
gotta do,
guess.
Tip, is take your testosterone pills and shut the fuck up.
Stranger danger.
Because you got too
Stranger
much
danger.
estrogen in your system, bro.
Stranger danger.
Anyway, man. Anyway,
Stranger danger.
what do you think about
Every
the
time you speak,
Keyshawn
that's what I'm
Davis
gonna
and
say,
Pedraza
bro.
fight? Who you got?
We don't trust
You
your
think
comments, bro.
Keyshawn he's gonna beat Pedraza? I hope Pedraza kicks his ass, bro. That dude's a bitch.
Come on, bro.
Was he
Like
crying?
this is why
He
we
was
can't
crying
speak
last.
violence
Remember
on
last
here.
You know
fight?
what?
Oh my god,
I'm not
they
even
busted me
interested in
for
that fight, bro.
weed.
I'm not even interested in that whack ass fight, bro.
I kind
It's
of
a
want to
lame ass.
see Pedraza kick his ass.
I don't
You
know,
know?
bro.
I mean, I
Why
think
isn't he calling
Pedraza's
out
washed his stuff.
Pedraza instead of Tank, the guy who beat Why isn't he calling out Tank? Why isn't he trying to step up?
This is why I say that these dudes don't watch boxing, yo. TBS is
What
a
I'm talking
dumbass.
about the
Yo,
Pedraza and
Keyshawn is a
Keyshawn.
prospect stepping up, bro. But we got dumbasses
What?
like
In his
He
in
got
his
his
10th fight, he's nowhere
we
near that
got
level
he
yet.
was getting
Not
his
even on
ass
that
smacked.
level yet.
Well, that's why
like
they call
TBS.
boxing. What are we
We got
talking
He's
about?
not
dumbasses
on
like
that level yet.
TBS
Just
Was
talk
it?
about why he
asking
call
why
out
he's
What are you
Tank.
not
He's
talking
not
about?
fighting
We're
on that
giving
Tank,
him
level
bro.
yet. He's
excuses
still a
now?
God
prospect. He's
damn, bro.
working. They're
I
working him
tell
up.
you,
Nah,
He's
boy.
still a
I tell
nah.
prospect.
you.
He's still a prospect.
Pedraza's washed.
Clearly.
I mean,
I tell
he
Yeah,
you,
was
but
man.
that's the whole
getting
point.
touched up.
Pedraza
Well,
is a
duh,
step up fight.
Frank. Duh.
Pedraza is a step up
Nah,
fight
he's
to
way
help
washed.
Go
That's
get
not
go
a
him
step
watch
up
into
Dana. Go
fight.
contender
watch Dana
status.
White,
That's
man.
like
Go
a.
watch Dana
I
White,
don't know. He
bro.
should be fighting tougher guys, but
Since we
whatever.
getting ready for
I mean,
He's
Fury and
only.
Donald,
they
This is
claim this
only.
guy is like.
motherfucking
Only is his
AJ
10th
Ngannou
fight.
or some
This
shit,
is
bro.
his 10th fight.
What do you mean?
Look at
Teal
look
fought
at
what in his like 15th fight? Like they don't have to
what
wait. Like he's
not every
claiming
fighter
he's
is the
good.
same. Look at
You know
Morrell.
what I'm saying?
Morrell hasn't had a step up fight yet either, even though he's ranked, but he's only got
No,
10
he's
fights
already a
in.
champion. He's already a champion. You
He's a
know,
regular champion.
doesn't matter. He's still a champion. You're just a
And it
champion.
does
He's a
matter. It
champion.
does matter. Plus, also
It it
the amount of
doesn't.
competition
I
in the
mean,
division also plays a role in you getting in that position. Where Keyshawn Davis at is a lot of more competition than it is in the division
well,
that he's in.
is either
168.
that guy or
If you
he's
look at the
not.
bottom
No,
end
no,
of the
no.
168,
They're
there's
trying to
not
say
really a lot of competition
he's like this
outside of the
ultra
three
rare
people.
superstar talent. I don't buy it. I saw him get his ass kicked. I saw him cry and bitch and moan and
I
then
don't
make
think he's a
excuses for him.
superstar talent. I think
No,
what's the
no,
name
no,
is
no,
better
No.
no.
than him.
We
No,
not mad at the Pedraza
Keyshawn's a
fight.
decent fight.
It's just the
Keyshawn's
fact
a
that
decent
TBS
fighter.
says stupid ass shit out of his mouth because he
The
doesn't
thing
know
is,
shit about boxing.
what bothers me though is when y'all are calling fighters bitches. When these guys are put at any given moment, these guys can lose their life. Like rest in peace to my guy in Japan. He put up a valiant
No,
fight. He
I didn't
lost his
call them
life fighting.
bitches. I'm
You
talking about
calling
how they
these guys
move
bitches,
outside the ring. No, I'm
bro?
talking
But
about when they duck, like Crawford
who
duck boots Ennis. Like
yeah,
that's
Bro,
some
Doug
you
bitch shit.
call bro,
Crawford
You
talking
know,
about you
when
call Shakur
Yeah,
when
how
Shakir,
Shakur a bitch?
you
retired,
call
that's some
Crawford a
bitch
Doug
shit.
for Boots Ennis, but you won't recognize that
He was
Boots
Dude,
Ennis
what are
had
you
an
definitely
talking
talking
about?
opportunity to
crazy
fight
about
Bud
Shakur.
What do
already.
you keep
He had
crying
an
about?
opportunity to
Make a
fight Bud
He
point.
was
already.
definitely
Make your
The
talking
point.
point
crazy
is,
about
What's your
you
point?
Shakur.
saying Bud dug Boots, but Boots had an opportunity to be in position to fight Bud already, and he chose to go a different direction. So you can't call Bud a duck, but then don't hold Boots accountable
Well,
at the
they're
same
both.
token.
Yeah, I said they're both ducks. I
They're
think they're
They're
both
both
not
ducks,
ducks.
bitches.
bro.
This is
Yeah,
not ducks, bro.
I
We're
don't talking about
fanboy
two
for?
different
generations
They're
of
both
fighters.
bitches.
This dude is
Oh my
almost
god.
10 years older than the other
Here we
guy.
go, 10 years.
Here you go
Okay,
talking about they're
whatever,
both
bro.
bitches, and
I
they
don't give a
both
fuck
will
about
beat
what you say,
they will
bro.
beat the life out of
The
beat the
fight.
life out of you. You calling
What
them
do you?
bitches, but they'll beat
Keyshawn
the
is
life out
fighting
of you.
old ass Pedraza 10 years, like 20 years
Bro,
older. What
he's
the fuck
in
are we
his
talking
10th
about?
fight, bro. This is called this called
No.
bringing a fighter up,
It is
bringing a
what it
fighter
is, bro.
up.
You want to use age, bro. It happens all the time. What are we
I'll
talking
beat the
about?
shit out of you, Brim. How about that?
I fairly doubt it. I
Motherfucking Earl
fairly
Spence
doubt
wanted
it.
to fight old ass Manny
I fairly
Pacquiao.
doubt you would probably have a very slim chance of winning, bro.
Earl
You
Spence wanted to
probably would
fight
have.
old ass Manny
There's a lot of people
Pacquiao.
that can whip my ass
Fuck
up,
about
but
it.
you ain't one of them, bro. You're just
He
not
can't get out of
one of
his chair.
them. You're
Bro,
not one of them.
You're in
who's
your
being
40s.
studio
You're in your
gangster?
40s. You're old. You're washed up.
Bro, you're
I'm in
in your
shape.
40s.
I'm in shape.
You're
And
the
guess
one
what?
in your
Bro,
40s, bro.
Guess what
What
I'm
are you
doing
why
next
y'all
week?
getting on here making threats on the
Next,
internet? Nothing's
no,
gonna
but
happen.
no, they making you talking about you gonna whoop
I'm
somebody
talking
ass.
about
That's
how
what
I
the
didn't
fuck
say
you
I
said.
didn't. I don't even
You
know
didn't
you,
say
All
that,
you
buddy.
but
do
he
is
said
this.
that.
I
But
don't
your
fucking know
I'm in my
you, and I
30s.
don't want to know you.
buddy
I don't.
said that.
Oh,
Give a
you're in
fuck
your
about
week,
numbers.
30s.
next week,
You're in your
next
30s
week,
going on 40, you fat fuck.
next week,
I'll
I'm
beat
going to
the
be in
shit out of
somebody's
both of you
gym.
at the same
I'm going to be
time.
in somebody's
Nobody
gym next week
believes
Why
you.
is
training
this guy over
because
here
I love
screaming?
boxing. I like
At the same
the
time.
practice and boxing, get on the
Yo,
pads and all
TBS,
that.
turn your camera
At the
on,
same
bro.
time,
Bro,
bro.
maybe it'll
At
hit
the
the
same
spot.
TBS,
He's
time.
turn
so
your camera
emotional.
on,
You know,
bro.
you hit the
TBS,
gym.
turn your camera on, bro.
Let your emotions out. You be always
I'll beat the
crying,
shit
dude.
out of both of you at the same
TBS,
Yeah,
time.
turn
I'm
your
crying
camera on, bro.
because I'm talking
I'll
to
smack
idiots.
you up.
Because I'm talking
Yo,
to
TBS,
idiots.
turn
That's
your
why
Nah,
camera
man,
on.
I
I
think
shouldn't get upset
you
when I'm
got
talking to
sufficiently
people who
cooked,
have
bro.
hate.
I held my own
I
I
shouldn't get upset
TKO'd
when
you.
I'm talking to people who have hate in their heart
No, you
about
went off
particular
because
people.
you came back
You
like
have
5 minutes
hate. You
later
have
after I
hate.
cooked you.
You didn't cook
I
anything
baked you,
because you
bro. I
won't
knocked
accept
you.
the fact that Boots.
I gave
You
you a
want to talk about
TKO.
butt ducking Boots when you know the guy had a contract in front of him and you want to ignore that because you hate a
Dude,
particular fighter.
fuck your
That's your
feelings and your
prerogative.
facts. He said it in his own mouth. I'm
That
gonna
is
take
your
the man at his
prerogative.
word. I'm gonna
That's
take
your
the
Listen, bro,
man
I
you're
prerogative.
talking about
told you, bro.
at
You
his
just
word.
spin the narrative. Look,
Okay,
he's a super.
That's not a
so you
narrative.
take
It's
You
at his
a
own
if
mouth.
you're
Canelo
taking a
fan,
man at
bro.
his word, then you would take the fact that he told Boots to tell Al to let him
TBS,
out the contract and get the offer sent out. That I'll fight your
Said
ass.
who? Were
He
you
said that
there
as
when
well.
they conversated? You were
Bro,
there in that conversation?
it's on Twitter, bro. It's on
saying,
Twitter,
Danny.
bro.
Twitter is
It's on
proof
Twitter.
now?
Danny, I haven't even
You
uploaded the
call
new
me an
shit,
idiot
bro.
and using Twitter as
I ain't
proof?
even
Okay.
upload the new shit, Danny.
I guess you were there on the, in the conversation.
Bro, he told Boots if you want to fight me, tell Al to set the fight up and put the money up. He told him that. Boots didn't really mention Crawford's name like that, but you want to talk about how he's Buzz ducking him. But the only person he actually
It came
mentioned
out
to
of his
fight.
own mouth. I didn't say it. It's out of his own
Yeah,
mouth.
but that's not the only thing that came out of his mouth. You're only going by just that. You're not mentioning
What do you mean?
anything else.
That's what I have to go on. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
trying to create narratives like you.
no. But the thing is, no, I'm not creating there. I'm basing it off of what he said as well. I know he said that.
Off of who said
And
that? What are you
Bud,
talking? I'm talking about one guy. What Terrence
Bud
Crawford said.
told Boots, if you want to fight, have
When was
Al
this?
set it up.
Why didn't you mention this earlier? When was this?
I mentioned this like 4
Talk is
times, but you kept on
cheap.
interrupting me,
Well,
calling me
you're
dummies and all that
crying,
other
but
goofy shit.
go ahead. Well,
Yeah,
fuck it. Who cares? Stop
Talk is
crying
cheap.
over
you
spilled
throwing
milk.
out people crying don't make your argument any
Just
more
say when it
valid. It
happened.
doesn't.
When did it
Make
happen?
it valid.
When did it
About
happen?
2.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, he told him that.
So they recently said.
He
Nah,
recently
Frank, they
told Boots.
recently told him, but see, you would know this, but you don't have Twitter, so I understand.
But regardless
No,
if
I
he
don't
has it or
follow
not,
these. Like Twitter's not news to
regardless
me.
if he
It's
has
just
it or not,
social media.
it's been already stated. He said, if you want to fight, this is what you do. Do this, and I'll fight you.
Why? He doesn't make the fights to me. Like, why would Boots
He
Ennis make
told
the fights?
Al. He told him to talk to Al and get a contract sent out.
These guys are clowns, bro. They're making it
Al is
seem
the
like they
person that
know
makes the
who they're
fight.
in these
Al is the person that makes the
conferences,
fights.
and
No, it ain't about what I know. It's about what's being said, bro. It's being clearly
people say
said.
a
It's
lot
being
of
clearly
shit.
said.
People
Yeah, and
say
you
a
say
lot
a
of
lot of
shit.
shit, and all your shit is based off of a hate.
No, but I'm just
You
telling you
use
what Terrence.
you use
Look,
what somebody
you
says
can
to
you can
argue to
say you can
push
pull
your
up Twitter
argument
feed.
based on you
You
hating a
can
particular
follow
fighter.
him on
That's what you
Instagram.
do.
Oh, he
It's
said on
pretty slick
Instagram
of
to a
you. It's
follower
pretty slick.
that he wanted
It's
to
pretty
fight. Like,
slick.
Yo,
that's
It's
proof.
pretty
it's
slick
Okay.
getting
that you're doing
crazy.
that,
Hold
but it
on.
doesn't make
What
your
am I
argument
reading
actually
right
true.
now?
No,
The
I just
boxing
know
scientists
what he
ain't about
said.
that. The boxing scientists should just keep it boxing. The
Hey,
boxing snitch wants a
Yeah, the
lawyer.
boxing scientist said he'll beat my ass, but yeah, that's
Oh
cool.
my
hey, you know
goodness.
what?
That's
So
cool.
the boxing scientists stay making threats, but he has lawyers. Yo,
Nah, look. So you're
I don't
listening
care
to
where he has.
Jay
I live in
Cuts.
New
Jay
Haven,
Cuts
yo,
doesn't
Connecticut.
this
even
is
have the
If you think you
balls.
can
crazy.
whoop my ass, I
He
live in
doesn't
New
even have
Haven,
the
This is
balls
Connecticut.
to
If
crazy.
jump
you
on a
think you can whoop
panel.
my ass, we can go into the gym and you can
Jay
find
Cuts
out if you
doesn't
can
even
whoop my
have.
ass.
Jay Cuts doesn't even have the balls to jump on a panel. So why are you
Yo,
listening to a fucking coward? You know, this guy said he was gonna pull up to my job. He knows where I work. So yeah, fuck you,
this is
Jay Cuts.
crazy, bro. This is
We're both in
crazy.
Southern California, and we could easily meet up. But that's another coward empty
Yo, that's
threats.
why
Just like
I thought J
If you
Rocks
think,
wrestles, bro.
listen,
I thought he
TBS, if I'm
wrestled.
such a
Doesn't J
bitch
Rocks
and you can
wrestle
whoop
in
my
UFC?
ass, we can go to Chad
Nah,
Dawson. You
that's
can fly here on
crazy.
the
Not
East
J
Coast, come
Rocks,
to
bro.
Chad
J
Dawson's Dawson's gym
Bro,
because that's
what
where I'm
is
gonna go.
y'all
I'm gonna go to
doing, man?
Chad Dawson's gym,
I'm
and you
just
can
Super
whoop
saying.
troll
my
shit I'm
ass there.
talking about.
You can
J-Rock
go to
said he
Chad
Look,
was
Dawson.
man.
I'm gonna
6'5",
go to Chad
250.
Dawson's gym. That's where I'm going next week. I'm going to
J-Rock
go
said
work
he
out at
was
Chad
6'5",
Dawson's gym,
250,
who's a
but he
former
not pulling up
champion.
to
I'm going to his
TBS
gym in
Dog
New
to
Haven,
fight,
Connecticut.
bro.
If you
That's
can whoop
So
my
none of
ass,
crazy.
y'all are
you
gonna
can
do
come to New
anything.
That's
Haven.
crazy.
No. Listen,
Well,
I'm
none of y'all
telling
gonna do anything.
if you came to
Like,
New Haven, Connecticut, and
bro,
came to Chad Dawson's gym, we can lace up the gloves
you're
and you
not
can
gonna
whoop
do
my ass.
anything. Stop
Nah,
it.
Did you hear
that's
You're
what I
not
just
gonna do
said?
wild,
anything.
bro.
If you
That's
would whoop,
wild, bro.
I'm not even
Dude,
talking about you because
Yo,
TBS
I
said
Freddie,
he
don't
would
use
whoop
your
care. I'm
my
talking
ass.
about
words.
like you're
TBS
saying
said
shit
he
on
could
the
whoop my
internet,
ass. So if
bro.
you could whoop my ass, you can come to New Haven,
Yeah,
Connecticut, go to
bro.
Chad Dawson's gym, and we can lace the gloves up. Because that's where I will
TBS
go.
don't fight, bro.
Dude,
TBS don't fight.
You're
He
not
gonna
you're
get
not
this is
worth
the troll
the
shit
time
you
and
have.
money.
These guys
Yeah,
are
you.
he and
clowns,
If I'm
bro.
not
Bang
worth
over
it,
his
why would you say
keyboard.
you whoop my ass then?
This is what I'm
If
talking
I'm not
about.
worth
I'm
it,
here,
why you
bro.
gonna say
A-Side,
you
These
gonna
guys
whoop
are
my ass?
next
You
level
said
Yo,
you
I'm
would
clowns,
whoop
biased,
my.
bro.
yo.
You said you would
I'm
whoop my
biased.
ass. So if you can whoop
I
my
cooked
ass,
this
you
guy
can come
talking
to
about some
Chad Dawson's
nice.
gym and we can
They
lace
want to
the
set
gloves
up
up.
Yo, chill, bro.
fights that are
Chill,
never
bro.
gonna
He might
happen.
throw his keyboard at you. He might throw his keyboard
Dude,
at you.
He probably would throw his keyboard at me. You know,
you
the
know
thing
what?
is so funny about this.
I'm
They
the
call
A-Side here.
Yeah, he
people this and
might throw
that,
his
but I
keyboard
was in
I'm the
at you.
Rikers
A-Side
Island with
here.
lifers, bro. I was with lifers. I've been
dude,
through real shit, and I got people talking about
nobody
how they
believes
used to
you,
whoop
Fuck
somebody
bro.
no.
else. I don't care if you believe in that. I
Nobody
already know what I
believes
went through.
you.
I
You
don't
don't
care
want
if
to
you don't
hear
believe me. I don't
your
give a
rap
fuck what you
tales
want to
that
hear.
you
Yo,
heard
I
in
don't
a
Joe,
want to.
rap
I
follow
don't
me
give a
song.
in
fuck what
chat,
you want to
We
hear.
bro.
don't
Now I'm
believe you,
telling you
Yo,
bro.
what it
So
is.
you
follow
I
made a
me
don't
in
rap
care.
song
chat.
I don't
and
care.
think you're a
I don't
gangster.
care. No, I'm
Yo,
not a gangster, but I've been through
This
real
guy
shit
ASAP
talking
in
like
life.
Rock's not
I've
even
been through
he's a
real
Mexican,
shit
bro.
in
triple
life.
OG.
They
Nobody
say
I'm not a
believes
TBS
you,
not
I'm
bro.
not a
even
triple OG
Mexican.
Stop.
He
either. I just been through real
Nicaraguan.
shit in life,
No,
just
you
like
haven't.
anybody else.
Stop lying.
Okay, that's
He
Stop
cool.
can't be
lying,
That's cool.
Charles.
Nicaraguan.
Yep.
Stop lying.
Yep.
Stop lying,
Yep.
David. Come on, you're not
Rikers
super
Island
thug.
from
Yeah,
2002
okay,
to
bro.
2003,
Sure you
upstate
did.
Ulster, and then they actually
Oh,
let me go
okay,
to
bro.
a boot camp, and I got home after
Nobody believes you,
after
bro.
3.5 years,
You
and I
made
got
some
off on
rap
parole
songs
in
and you
2
put it in
years.
the album, and now you
Yeah, that's
want
cool.
to
I mean,
claim
that's so
that
you
shit.
say. So you say. So
Okay,
you
super
say.
thug.
So you say. I'm not super thug, but
You
you
know what
know
I'm
what? If
saying?
you say
Nah,
you
Bro,
can
you're
whoop
you're
my
old.
ass,
saying
You're old.
I
you
want you
claim
to prove it. If you say
know
you can whoop
you're
my
Rick
ass, I want you to
Ross.
prove it.
You're a fake
No, Rick
You're
Ross
old.
was.
studio
You're old,
rapper.
If you
man.
say you can
You're
whoop my
trying to
ass, I'm giving you an opportunity to prove it.
Come
I
on,
live in
man.
New
You're
Haven,
bro.
fucking old.
Connecticut. I go to Chad Dawson's gym. You can
No, you
meet me
don't.
there. If you,
Yo,
yes, I
them
You're
do.
dudes in
lying,
I was
California
there 2
don't
weeks ago.
travel,
I'm gonna
bro.
go there again.
Dudes in California don't
bro.
travel, bro.
I know he's in California talking shit.
Yeah,
The
they
thing
don't
I'm
is,
to
travel.
Stop.
Cali.
You
Dudes in
guys are
California
clowns,
I'm
stay
to
in
bro.
Cali.
California. They don't
None of
travel,
y'all are
bro.
gonna do
I'm a
I'm
shit.
clown,
the
but
A
you said
side.
you whoop. I'm a clown, but TBS said he would whoop
I'm
my
the
ass,
A
and I'm
side
telling him if
anyways.
you can whoop my ass,
Yeah,
we can lace
I'm
the
the A
gloves
side.
up.
Yeah, I'm the A side anyways. One
There's
come
nothing
to
bitch
Cali.
about that. There's nothing bitch about that. You say you can whoop my ass. I said okay, we can lace the glove up. I got a gym that I go to.
You
You
started
can whoop my
talking
ass.
that.
Prove it.
You started talking that shit first. So yeah.
Because you calling people, you
Yo,
call me a
TBS,
fucking,
bro. We know
basically
you
call me a
soft,
bitch.
bro.
Who
We
the
know
fuck you
you
calling a
soft.
bitch? You
Dude,
wouldn't
you
call me
sound
a
like a
bitch to my
Call me a
clown,
face.
bro.
bitch.
You
I'm
wouldn't
calling you
call
a
me a
Oh
bitch.
my
bitch to my
gosh.
face. You wouldn't call me a bitch to my
I
face. That's the
would.
whole
I
point.
would.
And
I
you
Dude,
would
you're
would.
get
on
your
the
TV,
internet,
and you
bro.
would
Where
get
you
your
at?
ass whooped, and you would get your ass whooped,
Dude,
clear
you're
as
on the
day. I would
internet.
wash you all the
Stop.
way up like
Stop. You're
clean
not a
clothes.
tough guy. You're
I'm
not a
not a tough guy,
gangster.
but guess what?
You're not
My
a
hands work
tough
really
guy.
good. My hands work
No, they
really
don't,
good.
bro.
My
You sound
hands
like a
work really
weakling.
good.
You sound like a
My
scrub, bro.
guess what?
You
Cool.
sound like a
The
certified
problem,
scrub.
unfortunately, you won't get a
You
chance to
sound like a
prove it, even
studio
though you
gangster,
talking.
bro.
Yeah, I'm a
You know what I'm
studio
saying?
gangster. That
You
you're
sound
right.
like
I'm
a
a
Hollywood
studio gangster.
housewife, you know,
Yep, that's
trying to
exactly.
pump up like you
That's
super
that's
triple OG.
exactly what
You
I am.
know
You're
what I'm
right.
saying?
You're right.
Bro, you make
I'm
rap
a
songs,
Hollywood
bro,
scholar. You're
that
right.
nobody
You're right.
buys. You know
I'm
what
a
I'm saying?
Hollywood scholar. You're
What's your
right.
album title?
You're right.
You know, I might drop you a buck. You
TBS
know what I'm saying?
won't get in the ring with me. That's the name of my album.
Yo,
TBS
he
wouldn't get
won't,
in the
bro.
ring
He
with me to
won't,
save
bro.
his life.
Were you part of the Takashi crew? Because you say Brim, so you must be a Brim. You part of the Takashi crew.
Bro, watch your mouth. That's my family name, bro. Watch your mouth.
Okay, yeah, okay, Super Thug.
That's my
You
family name.
Takashi.
Watch your
Okay,
mouth.
Takashi. You know what I'm saying? Did
That's
you meet
my
Takashi
family
up in
name.
there?
Watch your mouth.
Did you meet him
Simple as
up in
that.
there?
I ain't gonna
Bro, you're
disrespect your
not gonna
family
do
name. Don't
nothing.
disrespect my family name.
You're not
I
gonna
can't
do
do nothing. I
nothing.
can't do nothing because you're not here. But if you was in front of me, I'd show
Stop.
you
No,
I
you're
do
just
something.
you're talking nonsense.
No, if
Like
you
you're
was
being
in
a
front
super
of me, I
troll.
can show you better than I can tell you.
You're being
If
a
you was
super
here, I
troll.
would show
Like
you.
I'm not gonna say anything on the
Man,
internet
act
because
your
it's
age.
pointless.
Act your fucking
Like,
age,
You
bro.
call me
bro,
a bitch, I would
Professional
say
You're in your
UFC
prove it.
40s.
fighter.
You call me a
You're
bitch, listen, I didn't call you a bitch. The reason why I said I'd whoop your ass because you called me a bitch. So at the end of the day,
I think you
if you
crying
can't
like
back
one.
up your words,
Because
if you can't
you keep
back up
crying
your
like one.
words, you should shut the fuck up. If you
You keep
can't back up
crying
your
like
words,
one,
shut the
bro.
fuck up. Look at you keep crying like one. Listen, all that extra tough talk you got, I know you're not built like that. I know you're not built like that.
Yo,
Oh,
yo,
You're
yeah,
bro,
bro,
not.
yeah.
you're
chill,
There's
not.
bro.
only
You're
one way
not
to
built.
Chill,
find out.
bro.
You're
You're
not
Chill,
built
not.
like
bro.
that,
None of
bro.
y'all
You're
are,
not
man.
built.
Chill,
Nobody
Bro, you
is.
don't
chill,
know what I'm
Nobody
built like.
is.
You have no
chill.
idea. You don't know
Dude, you
what
Frank,
I'm
sound
meant to
like
do.
you're
So
like
chill,
whatever.
bro.
That's
5'4".
cool.
Frank
You know
is
what I
a
mean?
10th
That's why
degree
Like
that's
black
why
weigh a
rap
buck
belt.
star
30.
6',
Frank is a
220
10th degree
pounds.
black belt.
that's
6
why
foot,
rap star took
220
your rent.
pounds.
Because you're too emo. That's why rap star
Yeah,
took your
Frank
rent.
is
he's
Oh
a
Can't
no,
get into
he's hella
I wouldn't
sensitive.
rap
This
on
guy
purpose because rap used
was
to
writing
rap
love
was
letters.
twisting my words and actually lying on what I was
No,
saying.
he
So I did
wasn't
the same
twisting
thing to
shit,
him.
bro. You're emo.
Yes, he
You're
was.
emo.
Because I
And
Yeah, you know what?
And then you came crawling back like a bitch for
No,
your
I didn't
revenge,
come
bro.
crawling back because I have
Yes, you
no
did.
issue with
Yes,
Rap.
you
I
did.
did it on purpose to get Rap upset because Rap was taking my words and twisting it for
Let's
his
call it like
entertainment.
it is, bro.
There was a
Let's
couple
call it like it is.
situations that I seen.
What am
He
I
said that
reading, bro?
he said I was fanboying for
What am
Crawford,
I
when at the end of the day
reading?
I said I want to see Benavidez fight first. He used the boxing voice talking
Hey,
point when I said on the boxing voice,
hey,
if it's the choice
hey.
between Charlo and Bud,
Am
I'd
I
rather him
I've
see
never,
Bud.
reading,
I,
bro?
Then he tried to say I was a
I've
Wilder
never had
fan.
a
I've never
problem.
been a Wilder fan. I knew Wilder was
I've
going to lose the second
never
and the
had my,
third fight.
I've
So he took
never.
my words and twisted them. So I did the same thing to
He
him. I
didn't
did that
twist
on
your words.
purpose.
No, he didn't
I
twist your
yes
words,
he
bro.
okay yeah that's cool.
I've never
That's
had
cool.
my wrench. I've never had my wrench taken away by Rap
Who cares?
because you know
I don't
what?
care. I don't care
You,
about a wrench.
it's
Wrench
you
doesn't matter.
emos.
If he gives me a
It's
wrench,
you
cool. If he never
emos.
gave me a wrench, it doesn't make a difference.
You
It
guys are
doesn't make
emo.
a difference.
You and Jay Cooks in
But
the
guess
chat
what?
also
You can call
had
me
to come
emo, but
begging
guess
back
what?
for his fucking
This
wrench,
emo
bro.
hands
And
work
I
really
fucking vouched
well.
for him. I
This
fucking
emo
vouched for him,
person's
and
hands work really
I
well,
got
and
him
I
his
would
wrench.
vouch for my hands against yours
I
any
got
day, every day.
Jay Cooks his wrench back, and look how he repays me. That ingrate, backstabbing son of a
Who gives a
bitch.
fuck about a wrench? You
You know
ever
what I
care
mean?
about a fucking wrench? Who cares, Goofy? Oh, you gave me a wrench. Who cares? Who
Yo, this
cares?
is
Who cares?
crazy.
You
This is
have
crazy.
racist point of views. You talk all this shit behind a fucking camera or behind a
Yeah, you
fucking
can come to Cali
keyboard.
and sue me if you're really that fucking animated. I mean, you sound animated as fuck right now. If you really have that animosity towards me, you can come to Cali on the A
Bro,
side
you
anyway. You
told me
come to
you
me,
would
bitch.
kick my ass.
Bro,
I
we
got a
don't want to
gym that
hear
you
that.
can
I'm
Yeah,
come
pretty
to.
sure I
A
could.
side.
I
You're
got a
in
Bro,
gym
Florida.
that you
bro,
can come
shut
to
up,
since you
bro.
can
Shut
kick
up,
my
bro.
ass.
That's
Since
why
you
we
can
know
kick
we
my
can't
ass,
take you
I got a gym
serious.
that you can come to. I don't give a fuck what you can take. I know what you can do. You can take your stupid ass
We don't
viewpoints and
take you
shove it up your
serious,
ass.
bro.
You can do that. You can
We
take
don't
your
take you
viewpoints and shove it
serious.
up your ass because I know your shit is based off hate. You hate fighters.
How
You
am I?
call them pussies. You call fighters
Who am I
pussies. These
hating on?
guys are putting their life on the line, and you calling fighters pussies, and they would whoop
I'm
your
just
ass
calling it like
from
it
Monday
is.
to Sunday. They would
I'm
whoop
just
your
calling
ass
it like
Monday
it
to
is,
Sunday,
bro.
but you call them pussies.
I'm just calling it like it is, and you're all in
No,
your
yo, you
feelings
calling it how
over here.
you want to call it. It ain't like how it is. It ain't what is. Your opinion is not
Bro,
facts. It's just an
okay.
opinion. That's
Answer me
it.
this. Answer me this. Is Bud not trying to get a big payday fight? He's not trying to do more shit at welterweight, bro. He's trying to move up to 168. He's not even. If he wanted to achieve 3-time undisputed, he has a chance to do that at 154 or even 160 is an even weaker division.
Oh, you
Why
talk
all
about
the
that
way?
man daughter, bro?
Why all the
What?
way
One
at
Wow.
160? Why all the way
154
to
and
168?
154. There's the
Yo,
154. The
you
belts
ain't
are
go to that
all
man
scattered at
job
this
and beat
point
his
right now.
ass yet, bro?
At
Nah, bro. J
154,
Rocks,
all
you
the belts are
wildin',
scattered
bro.
now. It's
You
not like it was
wildin'.
8 months ago. There's no undisputed champion 154 anymore. The belts are scattered. There's gonna be
And he
4 different
threatened you with a
champions with 4 different
lawyer?
belts.
Nah, that's crazy. So you talk shit about that man
No,
daughter
so
and you
see,
threatened him with
that's
a
what
lawyer?
doesn't make sense because if he wanted to go fucking undisputed,
Oh, now you acting
again,
like you don't hear me, bro. That's
what do you
crazy.
want, you troll? What the fuck
I'm
do you
just
want, you
saying,
troll?
like, yo, how you gonna talk about that man daughter, then threaten him with a lawyer, bro?
Look. So he threatened me first and said he was gonna pull up on me.
Oh,
Man, you
I
ain't get a
said,
nah, bro,
lawyer.
nah,
Yeah,
that's
this guy's
crazy.
tough.
That's
I'm gonna get a
I
lawyer,
crazy.
but he's tough.
all
He
right,
can
pull
whoop
up.
your
That's
ass
I
tough.
said, all right,
You hear
crazy.
me?
pull up. And then he said he was gonna put my public information out there. I said, if you do that, that's illegal. But I didn't threaten the lawyer for him. I said, pull up, Jay Cooks. He won't even pull up to the panel. This guy's a vagina.
Yo, that's
So
crazy. J Rocks, bro. He said you don't want to fight
Jay
for real,
Cooks,
bro. But he said you was
Jay
capping
Cooks,
about being 6'5", 250 and being a wrestler. Nah, that's wild, bro.
Jay Cooks is a troll, bro. Come on, you're taking the troll seriously. This guy don't even jump on panels, dog. He's a little chismosa, little fucking bitch. He's my bitch. Definitely ain't shit without me. He's obsessed with me. He fucking follows me to every fucking channel I go to, and he just talks shit in the chat like a bitch. Stay in your lane. Stay in the chat where you belong, bitch. Jay Cooks, you're my bitch.
Yeah.
I was Batman and you were Robin, bro, and you forgot your fucking role. That's what it was. I've always been Batman. You've always been Robin, and you forgot your fucking role, Jay Cooks.
Yeah, I thought y'all Cali fools was tougher than that, bro. I thought y'all really get down, but you know what I'm saying? After Alonzo came here, G-checking shit, I already knew. I knew the vibes.
What
Shout out
vibes?
to Alonzo, bro. Shout out to Alonzo.
Yeah, I'm cool with Alonzo. Yeah, shout out to him,
Yeah,
bro.
he's a solid one.
At least he's more real than Jay Cooks. This backstabbing, betraying sack of shit, bro.
Yo, what's that link, bro? What is that link you posting?
I don't give a fuck, bro. Yeah, Benzo's another pussy. Yeah, fuck 'em. They're trolls, bro. They're just trolls, though. I'm telling you, they don't jump on panels. They just, if they do, it's just a troll or for gossip. That's it.
Wow. So they don't come to your panel anymore to gossip.
They don't have the balls. Just like you, Tip. You don't ever fucking jump on a panel.
No, my bad, bro. You know, I have a real life. I got a job, so you know what I'm saying. Like,
Oh yeah, like I don't. Yeah.
you know, I'm fortunate enough, you know what I'm saying, to give you my
That's why.
presence right now.
Why do you think I only go live once a week, bro? Because I'm busy. I'm busy.
I just figured, yo, you ain't got no followers, so you know, you just decide to make a video once a week.
I decided to go live once a week. Yeah, because that's all I can really do. I mean, I've had to sacrifice other things that are more important to me.
Yo, hold on. Somebody's crying in the comments. I was talking boxing, then these guys started crying, talking about pulling up. Ha ha ha. These dudes are super troll clowns. Got so triggered. Yo, this guy's delusional, but we gonna let him talk to himself in the chat.
No, hey, look, Tip, bro. No hard feelings, bro. Hey, if you want to enter the lab, we can debate there. We can debate there too, bro. Like I said,
that's the
I
link
wish
of TBS talking about a lawyer? Nah, I gotta click that.
See, so who's about the gossip then? See, you're a little gossiper too then.
I gotta click that, bro.
Oh, see, you love the gossip. Oh, Tip loves the gossip,
Nah, I
bro.
just gotta click it, you know what I'm saying, for my own entertainment, bro. I just gotta click it.
Bro, why don't you, hey, why don't you start your own little troll channel too then, fool?
Nah. See, I don't do all that, bro.
It seems like you're passionate about it.
Frank said, I'm so sensitive I can't talk boxing. It's crazy out here in these YouTube streets. Hey, Lisa, chill out. I was cooking today. I was cooking.
You weren't cooking shit, bro. You weren't cooking anything. See, look what Lisa's saying, bro. Come on, bro. That's just sad.
Yo, she's capping, bro. All cap.
Nah, she knows her boxing, bro.
All cap.
She knows her boxing, bro.
Nicaraguan scientist. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. Like, bro, if you're not Mexican, why don't you just, like, identify as a Nicaraguan?
Because I'm not, bro. How am I going to identify as something I'm not? I don't even know. I mean, I know it's somewhere in Central America, but I couldn't even point it out on the map, bro.
So, bro, they're saying you're not a real Mexican. Why are they saying you're not a real Mexican?
Because I got haters, bro. What do you want? What do you want from me?
I'm just trying to figure this out.
My parents are both from Jalisco, Mexico, bro. Come on.
I think Frank is confused. Frank is confused right now. He's like he's torn in between two worlds, and he wants to bring you guys back together. I think y'all should have a sit down and have Frank moderate. Y'all should have a sit down and let Frank moderate your friendship. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you still gonna have to catch that fade with J-Rocks because you talk shit about his daughter, bro.
He says he knows where I work and that he was gonna pull up, and he said that like 3 weeks ago already.
Yeah, because that's what y'all do in Cali, right? Y'all catch fades, yeah.
I mean, I'm down, but this fool obviously ain't. So
he said Frank was cooking on boxing, then the boxing snitch started making fake fighting threats again. Nah, bro, he doesn't think you're serious.
I mean, we're close. It's not like you guys. Where are you?
50-50 fight on Thursday. You said what?
Where are you to? What part of the country are you?
Oh, shit, I'm on the East Coast.
See, that's what I'm saying. Me and Jay Cooks are close, like less than maybe like an hour away with traffic. I don't know.
So what you're saying is J-Rocks really don't want it.
He don't. Obviously. I mean, he's a family guy, bro. Take care of your family. Be safe. Keep them safe, bro. You're not built like that, Jay Cooks.
Honestly, bro, What's that one YouTube boxing channel where they do backyard fights?
There's a lot now. A lot of those are sprouting out.
Nah, like the big one, the big one. What's the name of that damn channel? Street Beefs. I think you and J Rocks should just handle your shit on Street Beefs and call it a day.
I mean,
Like,
you gotta
yo,
tell
J
him.
Rocks,
You gotta tell him.
would you be willing?
He-
Would you be willing to fight the
Hey,
boxing
Rap,
scientists on Street Beefs?
drop the link. Drop the link for J Cooks so that we can make arrangements to meet up. How about that, Rap? Let's see. Let's see if he's a man or a mouse.
Oh, Floyd Schofield calls out Keyshawn Davis for a fight this year. Wow. They spinning the block. They spinning the block. This is crazy. They said apologize to J Rocks.
Oh, fuck J Cooks, bro.
Nah, bro, you
He's a
gotta
bitch.
apologize, bro.
Fuck him, bro. How about
If you're
that?
not gonna catch the quote unquote fade, bro, you gotta apologize.
I want the fade with J Cooks, bro. Let's go.
I can hear it in your voice. You don't want to fight him, bro. So you might as well apologize.
You're hearing my voice. What the fuck? You're wild, bro. Nah, but
Technique
listen,
says,
I gotta go,
the
man.
boxing
I gotta go.
sexist. You're on some weird shit though. Talking about Batman and Robin. That's some sus ass shit right there. I don't know where that came from, but all right. They say you're a punching bag, bro. Damn. Yo,
Yeah,
people
these
in
are
your own.
trolls. Okay, so these are just trolls that don't ever even have the balls to jump on panels, bro. So
I feel like I've seen Garcia with like 20 different hashtags already. Like he was in the CDC.
yeah,
He was in the
no, he's a troll.
LDBC. Yeah,
He's a
he was in the
joke.
LDBC. He was in a bunch of shit. The
Yeah, no,
LGBTQ.
he's mad.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
mad because I took his wrench away. I took his wrench away on my channel, so that's why he's bitter. He's bitter about that. So yeah, go back to the tranny tavern, Garcia. Go fuck yourself too.
Wow. Technique, you always at the tavern. Why are you talking about being weird? Wow, bro. Wow. This is unbelievable. What is going on here? Yeah, who is Technique, bro? I feel like people be changing their names, bro, so we don't know who people are. He said, TBS, you sound like you in a tunnel, bro. Que pasa? Que pasa, Holmes?
What's up, Gabe? Is that better? Is this better now? I don't know. Anyways, I gotta go, bro. This fool ain't gonna jump on a panel, anyways.
Yeah, bro. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I'll
Pussy.
be running too.
All right, Rap. Thanks for having me. Keep, I guess, interacting with the chat, bro. I'm out.
Danny, be quiet. I bet you cried when Tio got dropped against Cambosis. Yo, Lisa is wilding right now, bro. She is wilding. Look at how she talking about your favorite fighter, bro. Man, YouTube beef, man. This shit crazy. J-Rocks and TBS out here beefing in these YouTube streets. They got Frank torn apart. Frank don't know what to think right now. He's like, yo, I'm really torn, bro. I don't know if I should be cool with J-Rocks or I should be cool with TBS. Maybe I could, you know what I'm saying, reunite the group since I'm back in the picture now after my hiatus. Man, it's like an episode of Dragon Ball Z. Yo, Danny said Lisa don't know shit about boxing. Nah, that's wild, bro. That's wild. He said there's no problems with Mexican boxing community. Man, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Every time I come on Rapstar, I don't even be seeing the Mexican channels. They don't pop up on my like my feed, bro. 'Cause maybe I don't get into all that. Just like those pro black channels, like those type of channels don't pop up on my feed because I don't entertain it. You know what I'm saying? It's always like some gossip going on, like gossip girls over there. Ah, let me see. Oh yeah, Garcia said, "I'm cool with you, Gabe. I'm just messing." Yo, he said, "Tip, you always had the box voice, bro. I work in the mornings, bro. So I mean, rap is on at night, punch is on in the evening. So it's like that's how I gotta work my schedule. Like I hop on rap when I can now, bro. I gotta get up early at like 8 o'clock in the morning. So I stop by to support my boy rap when I can. You know what I'm saying? Man. But look, I ain't the only one who be cheating, bro. Lisa be on 20 different channels too. Don't get it confused now. Lisa be on every other YouTube channel. I done seen Lisa on Coach Malachi. I done seen her on Blue Blood. I think she got a wrench on Blue Blood. This shit crazy out here. And she done been on what's old boy? What's old boy name? Damn, black guy who got like the mohawk, yeah. Yeah, Lisa got a wrench on Blue Blood, and she got a wrench on Coach Malachi. I seen it. Both Lisas. I done seen both Lisas over there. Nah, bro, you know what I'm saying? I just make my tours through, you know. I just make my tours through the community, bro. And I be seeing the streets, these these YouTube streets. Every other channel we go, every other video, everywhere I go. Nah. Oh shit. Y'all hilarious, bro. Damn, hold on, Danny. What do you mean? Who's the original Lisa? Who's the original Lisa, Danny? Yo, yeah, Lisa Bells, bro. Yeah, Lisa Bells. Look, Lisa got a wrench on Coach Malachi. That's why she don't come back, bro. She changed. I'm gonna address her the next time I see her. But like, yo, Auntie, why, what's up, man? Like, you don't fuck with us no more. Crazy out here. Shout out to my boy Rapstar, man. UK's finest. You look, man. Rap the only UK channel really putting on that caters to the American audience, you know what I'm saying, the Australian audience, and the UK audience. All in one. Ain't no other channel doing it like I don't even think there's another UK channel as big as Rapstar, bro. Who gives us the content that he does. Exclusive interviews with Rick Glacier, Jose Benavidez Sr., you know what I'm saying? Mauricio Suleiman. We don't get that on other channels, bro. We don't. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Look at these channels, bro. Lisa is wild, and yo, I be on Greg Haggard, TBV, Punch, Fight Hype, and random channels. Channel hopping. Channel hopping at its finest, yo. Enjoy Thurman's last fight. Yo, you're tripping. Yo, what y'all think about Jermaine Ortiz versus Teofimo on Thursday, bro? Who y'all got? Jermaine Ortiz and Teofimo. It's gonna be a fun fight. I feel like it should be a fun fight. They can't drop the ball. Shakur and Edwin dropped the ball. Tio can't follow that up, bro. It's too big of a moment. I'm sorry. It was a lackluster performance the last Thursday night of boxing. They gotta rise to the occasion on this Thursday night. They got to. Yeah, every channel got their own opinion. You know what I'm saying? It's a different perspective for every channel. Every channel got their pro bias. Tio by close decision. I can see that. I can see that. Jermaine's a good he's a good technical fighter. Well balanced footwork. And I think he has that style Teofimo needs, in order to fight a Devin Haney. I just wonder, can Jermaine negate Teofimo's athleticism? Because Teo fights off athleticism. If he can find ways to negate that, he'll ride an easy victory. I feel like Teo's really gonna have to fight for this dub. Hey man, don't be confused either, y'all. MAW and
Hey,
Larry
hey, hey,
Liston.
hey, Tip
Yo,
Bayless, man. Thanks for keeping the channel alive. Thanks for keep cooking it over here, Tip. But I do need to ask you a question.
yo.
I've been getting emails and I've been getting messages, and they've been saying to me, Rapstar, your boy Tip Bayless is pretty famous all over the different channels. I said, yeah. They said, yeah, man. And they said, Tip Bayless is very vocal. But I've been hearing that you've been getting cooked. And Lisa Bells came and confirmed that you got cooked by the TBV and the boxing voice, Mr. Ness or whatever his name is. What's happened? Why are they cooking you out there like that? I thought you were the boxing IQ. I thought you
Nah,
come from Rap Montana. You come from Rapstar
Devin Haney,
Boxing
man.
Knowledge,
Devin
bro.
Haney.
You're
Devin
supposed to
Haney.
tell these people about where you come from and what kind of knowledge you got. So how the fuck are you getting cooked in these boxing channels?
It's kind of hard, bro. When it's like one against like 3,000 Devin Haney fans, it's kind of hard. Kind of
Right.
hard.
Is that why Larry Liston say they turned on you?
Yeah, man. Look. I was getting voted for caller of the year. You know what I'm saying? Like the first week of January,
Mm.
and then I joined the most dominant group in YouTube boxing history, and it just spiraled down from there. Now it's just nothing but hate.
Yeah. But let me give a shout out to Lisa Snow, the queen. And yeah, I don't know what happened to Lisa Bells, Don Ramon, but you got to remember something. Lisa Bells was invented through this channel, bruv. And Lisa Bells, the first ever channel, you can go ask her yourself. The first channel that she ever trusted that she wanted to speak her voice was on Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. It wasn't on any other channel. She first ever got linked out from this channel. Yeah, she opened her voice on this channel, bro. So big up to Lisa Bells. Out with the old, in with the new. We got Lisa Snow. She is the queen of boxing. You know what I mean? You got to always elevate. But big up to Lisa Bells. I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her ass, her butt for a long time. You know what I mean? I've never seen her for a long time.
He said Tip is
I
the
don't
only
know why
Thurman fan.
Lisa would be upset with Rapstar, bro. But go ahead.
He said Tip is the only Thurman fan in the YTBC. Of course he's going to be famous. Look, man, I'm waiting on March 30th, bro. March 30th. I'm going to have 30 tablets open on every channel. Going crazy. Yo, Rapstar, we might throw a party on March 30th, man. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be a big night. Big night of boxing.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking about going to the fight. I might go to the fight.
Yeah.
I might go to the fight.
So what was the reason why they were trying to say that they trying to cook you or you cooking them? What was the topic?
Well, no, my job, you know what I'm saying? I play the protagonist, man. So, when they come with the headline, I gotta beat against the grain, Like if we talking about Tank Davis versus Conor Ben, and people don't like the fight, I'm saying why are people hating on Tank Davis versus Conor Ben? Because Devin Haney's not getting a fight? Is that why we're hating on it? But Devin Haney's not showing the energy that is needed, you know what I'm saying, to show us that he wants to fight Conor Ben. I mean, you can't be mad at Tank. You know, I understand people want to see Tank versus Devin Haney, but you know what I'm saying, don't call Conor Ben a tune-up. And Devin Haney and Bill Haney's at the press conference talking about, yo, let's make a fight happen. Like, nah, we can't do that. I mean, Tank's just jumping the gun, respectfully so, man. So, I mean, you got to respect the game. I mean, if Devin wanted to fight, then Devin would stop saying, Tank, I'll fight you. Just give me the same deal that you gave Ryan when we know, financially, Devin isn't worth the same as Ryan. He's just not. Why would you keep asking for that deal? In my opinion, you saying that just means you don't want the fight. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, shit. Ryan made the fight happen. Who else?
But you sound like you're defending Tank Davis.
Hey man, Tank's gonna do what Tank is gonna do. If you want the Tank fight, you know they're gonna play A-side tactics. You just gotta compromise, all right? You gotta go with
Yeah,
the
but
go.
Tank Davis done a lot of talking. Tank Davis said that he won 2 Ferraris before he even talks. So the Saudi fucking said to him, we're going to give you 2 gloves and shut the fuck up.
Well, that's the thing, right?
Yeah, come over here. We're going to give you some boxing gloves and we're going to make you a rich motherfucker. But Tank's speaking to the Saudis like he's from the ghetto.
Well, because
Yeah,
what
this ain't
Devin
no
did.
ghetto talk. You're talking to the fucking Saudis, bro. You can't just talk to them like you from the ghetto, man. So Tank also is not showing the same energy for Devin Haney. Now all of a sudden he wants to fight Conor Ben.
Well, no,
But
you gotta
first
think
he
about it
didn't
like
want to
this.
go up in weight.
Look,
Coach Kenny Ellis. No. Let's talk about Coach Kenny Ellis. Coach Kenny Ellis, the fat boy, and Mr. Calvin Ford are out there trying to protect Tank Davis, bro. That Coach Kenny Ellis is always that fat boy there is his biggest fucking protector. That Big Mac eating Coach Kenny Ellis, right? All he ever says is, no, we're not gonna move from 135. We're not gonna no,
but
we want to stay at 135.
they
That's
don't
where
make.
we belong. But now all of a sudden Tank Davis is fucking tweeting to go up to fucking fight Conor Ben. So why don't he tweet to fight fucking Devin Haney, bro? So
Well,
look,
listen,
we gotta keep it the both ways. Tank is a big name, but we also gotta remember he picks and chooses when he wants to put his energy, what suits his narrative, bro. You gotta remember that.
well, you gotta look at it like this. Look, the Saudis jumped into something that wasn't their business, and Devin tried to leverage that with what 25, was it 25 mil or something like that? You know what I'm saying? Look, Devin, it's not going to work like that, bro. Nobody's crossing the street to go fight you because you're
No, but
not.
no. Let's stop the cat, bro.
I'm just telling the
No,
truth.
let's stop the cat. Because Devin Haney, Tank Davis will gain a lot out of fighting Devin Haney, bro. Because that will be his first ever top creditable opponent. Yeah, Devin Haney will be Tank Davis's best name on his whole fucking resume, bro. Let's stop downplaying the fighters for Tank.
I'm not
Because
downplaying.
Tank ain't never fought nobody on the level of Devin Haney, bro.
Oh my God, rap star. It is a
And Tank
wild
ain't never fought a level of Teofimo Lopez.
rap star. What the fuck is going on?
Come on, man, stop the cat.
Rap. What is going on?
Tank is cat.
No, rap star. Hold on, rap star. Check me out. What is going on today? First, Frank returns. Now Ben Israel is in the chat.
Yeah, Ben Israel's back.
Yo, my goodness. This is a
Ben
wild day
Israel's
on
back
Rap
after
Star
the Errol
Boxing.
Spence. He came back out of the Errol Spence crazy shit, bro.
Oh
He
my
already
goodness.
told me. Did you not hear what he said to me? He said, yo, rap star, I was either going to chase the money, get rich, or die trying. After Errol Spence lost, he said, I wanted to get rich or die trying. So you know what that means? That he been taking some road work. He's been doing some underground shit. He risking his life.
Man, luckily I hopped on the panel tonight, man. It's nice
But
to
come
see
on,
all
man,
these
you
faces.
downplaying Devin Haney, bro, too much.
Nah, man, I'm not downplaying Devin Haney, man. I'm just saying,
That's why the boxing voice is not interested, because they know you're protecting another fighter, bro. You don't want to see Tank Davis fight a classy fighter like a Devin Haney or a Teofimo Lopez, bro. You want Tank Davis to. You just said he can do what he wants, so you're part of the Tank Davis bullshit, bro. You have already accepted the bullshit of boxing, man. Look, Tip, I don't want to say no more. I like Tank Davis for what he brings as as a name and entertainment, but nah, man, you gotta fight these guys like Devin Haney, bro.
but
I don't
that's
know
what I'm
why you
saying. Like,
hating.
if
I
Devin
don't
wants
know
to
why
fight,
you hating on Devin Haney like that, bro. But
if
yo,
Devin
Dub
wants
right
to fight,
side, Dub right side. Did you hear this? This guy's from America, Dub right side, and he ain't even holding Tank accountable for Haney. He rather it's crazy. Go on, Dub right side.
Well, first things first, man. Shout out to my brother Rap Star. Shout out to everybody on the panel, man. My brother Ben Israel back. You know what I'm saying? That's my brother right there. I fuck with Ben Israel. I don't know if y'all fuck with him, but I fuck with him. Listen, this is what we see from these people. It's no accountability hell for Tank Davis. Uh, hey, Tank can fight whoever he want to. Tank is this. Let me put my Leonard Ellaby voice on. Tank is a star. He's a star. Tank can do what he wants to do. Tank fights who he wants to fight. Shout out to Leonard Ellaby. This is the problem with all of that. If Tank is gonna do and be what we expect him to be in the sport of boxing, ain't no way we can sit here and not hold that man accountable. And this is the problem I have with the fans today. Is that you damn right. Hey, everybody tells me, all Tank fans tell me that Devin is going to get knocked out by Tank Davis. He's going to get stopped. He's going to get beat up. He's going to get hurt. This is what I hear. I ain't got no problem with it. I ain't got no problem with it. Make the fight happen. Make the fight happen. But all of a sudden, Devin is too big. Uh, uh, Devin finding a different weight division. Tank is campaigning at 135. If he want to go to 30, he can even make that weight. But when it comes to Conor Ben, all of a sudden, an individual who been fighting at 155, 150, 147, those are the weight classes that the man been fighting at his last three fights. It's okay. We can go fight him. Well, why you can't fight Devin? Just instead of going to fight Conor Ben, just fight Devin. We ain't got no problem with that. Go fight Devin and stop making excuses. Don't put no rehydration up, man. Go fight Devin at 40. Don't go up to
damn, now we talking
47.
rehydration. Where we getting
Ho, ho,
rehydration?
ho, 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 ho. Don't go up to 47 and put. Don't start none of the conversations with Eddie Hearn about finding somebody at 47, 50, 55. Don't start that conversation. Start the conversation to fight somebody at 40. Start that conversation. And this is why we got smoke with Tank, because he not looking to fight Devin at 40, but he looking to fight Conor Ben at whatever weight class up
Yo,
there.
Tank already said he'll come to 40 for Devin, bro.
When? Then
He
why
been
he ain't
said
sent them?
this.
Wait a minute. Wait, okay. If that's true, let me ask this: why, when Turkey, His Excellency, respectfully, when a contract was sent, or when money and conversation was sent there, but Ferraris need to be sent. When it came to Eddie Hearn, nah, y'all need to call Al. But when it came to Conor Ben, tell Eddie to call me. Me and your boss gonna make it happen. How does all that make sense? How does that make sense to you?
It makes logical sense. The Devin fight just isn't as big right now as y'all think. Listen, The
the Conor
Devin
Ben
fight,
fight.
the
But Conor
Devin
Ben
fight.
fight is.
Listen,
But the
man.
Conor.
Listen.
But the Conor Ben fight is.
The Devin fight
Oh
is.
no. We talking about the Conor Ben fight. We talking about the Conor Ben fight. Don't
I'm
talk
gonna
about.
get to that. I'm gonna get to that. Let me
Yeah. We know you got.
break this
We know
down
you
for
got.
y'all. Let me break this
Make
down.
it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
The Devin fight is not as huge as it seems to be in the U.S. right now. It's just not. Devin got work to do. The fight is gonna
That
happen.
fight. No. Devin asked for that fight to happen
Listen,
with his. But you capping. You capping.
I can't
That
be
fight
capping.
happened. His Excellency in Turkey. They trying to make that fight in Saudi
But that's
Arabia.
my point, bro.
You
Devin,
no. You
bro,
just said that. You just said it's
you're
not a
not
big
paying
fight in
attention. You're
America.
not paying attention to all the
You just
details.
said it's not a fight. You
You're
just said
not
it's not a
paying
big fight in
attention to
America,
all the details, bro.
brother.
Devin is
You,
using a third party for leverage.
Wait, before we move forward, yes or no? Did you say it was not a big fight in America? Did you
It's
not
not
say
a
that?
big fight yet.
No. That's not what you said. You said it's not a big fight in America. That's what you
It's not
said.
a big fight in the U.S. yet. It's a big fight, but it's not. It's not there yet.
And so what's the problem with it happening when His Excellency is asking to make the fight happen in Saudi Arabia? What's the problem?
Because Devin, bro, time out, bro. Y'all gotta understand this. Devin can't pull no leverage, bro. I'm sorry. There is no, we taking a 50-50 split down the middle, all that other
This
shit that
isn't
Devin
Devin.
trying to
Wait a minute. You moving too fast. We're not talking about Devin leverage. We talking about
No, that's
his.
what Devin did, bro. What are you
Wait,
talking about? When y'all
wait
talking
a
about,
minute, brother.
brother?
Wait a minute, brother.
Y'all talking about Devin doing
No,
business with,
you out of order.
talking about
You out of
Devin
order.
doing
You
business
out of
with
order.
Turkey Al-Sheikh is
You out of
leverage.
order, man. You out of
I'm not
order,
out of
man.
order.
You
Devin
out of
using
order.
Turkey Al-Sheikh is leverage.
Brother. You out of order. Calm down. We talking about His Excellency offering the fight. We not talking about nothing else. Devin ain't doing. Devin is the fighter. We talking about the individual offering the fight right now. And His Excellency said, "It's a bag over here. Let's make the fight happen."
That's
But
not
all
how
of us.
this works, bro. That's not how this
What?
works. That's not how this works.
Lord have mercy.
You don't go over to Saudi Arabia and try to use them as leverage to get you a fight, you know what I'm saying? And in hopes of you making money, bro. No, that's not how this works, bro.
Who's doing that? Who's
You know
doing
what I'm
that?
saying? You
Who's
get
doing
paid
that?
when you work with Tank, you get paid your worth. Devin ain't worth 25 mil. I'm sorry, it's just not. Turkey. The only reason Turkey is spend that money, Devin need to realize that. That's not how we gonna do these games, bro.
The problem is Devin is as
Devin
in
trying
your
to go
opinion.
around. Devin trying to go around the system.
In your opinion, the problem is that instead of being pushing for the fight, you're worried about how much Devin make for the fight. That's what you're saying.
Listen, the fight is going to get
No.
made when it get paid.
Answer the
I'm
question.
not stressing it.
You're not answering the question though. You're not answering the question. If it is the issue with you right now with what you just said, is the problem that Devin's gonna make too much money over there with Turkey? Is that the problem?
Devin is going around the business.
You still haven't answered the question that I
Devin
asked
is
you.
going around the business.
So are you gonna answer the question or not?
Devin is going around the business.
You're not gonna answer the question. Go ahead.
Devin doesn't want to make the fight happen.
Here we go. And now it's on Devin.
Devin doesn't want to make the fight happen.
So the same individual who won't answer a straight up question is gonna say that Devin. We let you cook, brother. We let you cook, brother. We let you cook, and we heard your lie. We heard you sit here and cap. We hearing what you're saying. We hearing what you're saying. That's fine. That's fine,
bro. What is the lie?
We hearing what you're saying. That's fine. Your pocket. Why are you're pocket watching?
My man.
No. I ain't your man. I don't know you. I don't know who he is. So no. What you're doing is you're pocket watching, and instead of just being honest, you want to protect fighters' pockets. I don't know why. Because you're not making
money.
I'm being honest
with you. I'm telling you.
No, you're not being honest. No, you're. So once again, let me ask the question. Let me ask the question one more time. Let me ask it one more time. Are you listening? Are you listening?
Man, I'm waiting on you, man.
What's the bigger fight?
Conor Ben.
Hey,
Kind of
hey,
shit.
hey, 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 shalom to Rap Star.
Is Conor Ben not gonna
Shalom
do? Is
to
Conor Ben not gonna do
everybody.
over $1 million in the
Shalom
UK?
to everybody on the panel.
Is it not
Shalom
a bigger
to
fight internationally?
Tip Bayless with the buffoonery. He up here preaching. Shalom to Unseen Box. Unbiased Boxing. Shalom to the motherfucking Dove himself.
My
You know what
brother
I'm
being Israel in the building.
saying? God dog though, but Tip. It's gonna come a time where you guys, fans, boxing is a brutal sport by itself. These fighters don't need you motherfuckers out here putting them in protective custody. Tank is
Who's
a
putting
man.
Tank in protective
Tank,
custody? Where do
Tank is
y'all
a
get
man
this
of
from?
war.
So now y'all just
Tank
making
is a
shit up.
man of war. Well, at least that's what he out here projecting himself to be, a man of war.
So
And
y'all just making shit up.
we got people's out here like y'all talking about, respectfully, Dub Right Side said, y'all professional pocket watchers. But I'm gonna go on a different note. Y'all done turned into motherfucker lawyers, accountants. Y'all done went from fans of boxers, fans of the sport of boxing, to lawyers, accountants.
Man, I'm just telling you the details of why the fight ain't
You
getting made, and y'all
motherfuckers,
not paying
you
attention. Listen, bro.
motherfuckers, instead of just saying you want to see this motherfucker fight, you
Hey,
done
listen,
turned to
I
a
want to
whole
see a
lawyer.
fight, and Devin
You
know what
done
he got to
turned to a
do.
whole
Man, listen,
motherfucking lawyer with some buffalo ass
y'all want
allegations.
listen. Y'all gonna
Devin
keep
don't
bitching
want a
and complaining.
motherfucking fight.
Y'all
No,
gonna
with
keep
your
bitching and
scary ass
complaining
Tip,
because
your
your boy
scary ass
Devin
don't want
holding
to
the
fight.
fight up.
And you need to boot
Devin
up, my
holding the fight
motherfucking
up.
boy. You need to stop all this
Devin holding the
motherfucking
fight
capping
up,
you
man.
doing. Talk about
Devin
Devin
holding the
holding the
fight
fight
up.
up.
Whether y'all
You
like it or
blaming
not,
people
Devin
over
is
here in
holding the
Saudi
fight up.
Arabia. Tank is a world beater.
Devin
At
is
least
holding
he
the
used
fight
to
up.
be a world beater, but he
Devin
ain't
is
doing nothing but
holding the
beating on
fight up.
motherfuckers he can beat up.
Devin is
He don't
holding the fight
challenge
up.
himself no more
It's
like you don't
okay that you
challenge
don't want
yourself
to
no
hear
more,
that.
Tip.
Devin is holding the fight up.
Tip, you don't even challenge yourself no more. You over here doing what Tank doing now.
Devin is holding the
You
fight
over
up,
here
and y'all
picking
just don't
on
want to
people
agree
you
with it.
think you can beat. Other beat your ass, my boy.
Y'all just don't want to believe that Devin is holding the
Brother,
fight up.
You
Devin
don't
brother.
know.
holding
You
the
don't.
fight up.
You don't want to believe.
How is Devin holding the fight up when Tank is the one who is saying that you can't send me a contract when His Excellency Turkey is offering shit, you know what I'm saying? Tank not willing to negotiate there when Eddie Hearn trying to come out there and negotiate. He
What
not
you mean,
negotiating.
bro?
Hold on, brother. Hold
Tank
on,
is sitting.
hold on, man. Hold on. Let me finish. When Eddie Hearn come out there, Tank ain't he ain't even entertaining those offers. But when it comes down to when it comes down to Conor Ben, this man sit here and say, tell Eddie Hearn send me tell Eddie Hearn hit me up. Tell Eddie Hearn hit me up. When it came to Devin, what he said. No, you can't. Y'all can't send me shit. Y'all need to call Al. Y'all need to call. So Devin need to. Oh, wait, real quick.
He just
Let me just
told you,
finish.
bro.
Let
He
me
just told you he still like. Where are you going with this?
hold up,
Bro, where are
man.
you
Hold
going?
up,
Like your
man.
point is
Calm
already
down.
done. Your
Calm
point is
down.
already done. Like you just made my point.
When it came
You just made my point.
when it came to Devin, Devin them need to call Al. But when it came to Conor Ben, tell goddamn Eddie Hearn to hit me up. Hey, you ain't gotta say nothing. Me and your boss gonna work it out. According to and this is why we know that Tank don't want to smoke with Devin. He don't want to smoke. That
Bro,
man
you
is
think
ducking.
Eddie still ain't
That
got to talk
man
to Al?
running. That man is
You think
ducking. That
Eddie still
man
ain't
is
got to
run.
talk to Al?
That man is ducking. That man is running. That man is trying to do anything he
Y'all
can
believe
do,
Tank?
not
Y'all
to
believe
make
Tank
the
running
fight
from
happen.
bed?
He,
Y'all believe Tank
y'all
running from
told me,
bed?
a month ago, you know what y'all told me? Y'all said, nah, Devin too big. He too big. He can't fight. He
Who's y'all?
rehydrate.
Who said that?
Stop, brother. I'm not.
Who's
Hey,
y'all? Like
calm
you
down,
throwing me in this y'all
brother. Stop
category.
cutting me off,
You
man.
throwing me in this y'all category.
Stop
I'm not
cutting
a
me
part of
off,
y'all.
man. Stop cutting me off, man. What are you doing? Stop. Y'all told me Devin
Here you
too
go,
big.
y'all again. You saying
Here
y'all
we,
again? Who is
man.
y'all?
This dude right here, man. This dude,
That's
he ain't
Tip
got no.
Bayless. That's
He,
Tip
I'm just
Bayless.
saying, like he keeps saying
well,
y'all. Like
no, bro. You ain't got no patience. You ain't got.
But
I don't know
Flip
what you got.
Bayless.
you saying y'all, like who
Brother,
y'all?
Y'all Tip Bayless. All you motherfucking Tank Protective League.
How am
All
I
you dudes.
protecting Tank?
That's your whole vocab is
How
all
am I
about
protecting
protecting Tank.
Tank?
Instead of you saying you want to see the fight, you turn
I
to a
want to see the
motherfucking
fight.
attorney.
I want to see the fight. I don't
No,
know,
you
like
don't.
where are we going with this? Like I said it multiple times. I want to see the fight, but I'm telling you,
You,
Devin is
Tank
crazy.
ain't ready.
You can
Tank,
say all you can
who's
say all
not
you
ready?
want to say,
Devin,
but when you
how is Devin holding up the
when
fight
we
though?
watch you
I mean, I
protect
can
these
explain how
fighters,
Devin holding
when
up the
we
fight, but
stop, brother, please
see what
stop,
I'm saying?
please. You're embarrassing yourself right now. You're
But they don't
embarrassing
want me to
yourself.
explain how Devin holding up the fight
No,
because
no,
they
no, no.
protecting Dev.
We want you to stop embarrassing yourself. We
They
trying to
protecting
help you
Dev.
right now.
That's why they don't want
This
to
is
hear the truth.
we extending the arm. We trying to help you from embarrassing yourself because it's an embarrassment right now. What we saying is this. Ain't no way that all of a sudden Tank Davis they can sit here and negotiate and allow Eddie Hearn to send contracts and all this other shit when it come to Conor Ben. But when it came to Devin Haney, no, you gotta call Al. You gotta call Al. What are we
Yo,
talking about?
I mean, can I go now? Because this is simple. I mean, like, bruh, like, clearly Devin keeps saying, yo, send me the same contract that you sent Ryan Garcia. And with Devin saying that, it's saying, yo, I just don't want to fight. Like, I'll send you a contract, but the offer I'm going to make you is an offer you don't want. So, you know what I'm saying? Why would I keep entertaining you at this point in time when you really don't want to make the fight? So I'm
Why
going
would
to
you
move
make
on
him
and
an
I'm going to make
offer
a
worse
bigger and
than?
better fight with
Why
Conor
would you?
Ben. This is simple.
This is crazy. This
It's
is
not crazy.
crazy as
It's
hell.
simple. It's simple,
And,
bro.
this
He
is
like
this is
you
how
just
I
said.
know. This is how I know
You
y'all
just said.
motherfuckers
He
don't know
said
shit
Devin
about
and them.
boxing. Y'all
I
don't know
guess.
shit about boxing,
I guess,
and
bro.
y'all want to talk boxing, but when y'all don't know shit about boxing,
I guess,
it's
man. You
crazy.
just said that he said, yo, y'all can't send me shit. And I just told you, yo,
What about
Devin
a
can't use
Dub?
the Turkish.
What
I just told you,
about
Devin
Sir
can't use
Sir
the Turkish
actually
leverage
telling him
to send
what
Tank an offer.
dude said?
Tank is not going like
He
that,
said
bro.
in order for us to talk, send me 2 Raris. But Ali Sheik said I'm gonna send your ass 2 gloves, bitch. Fight.
2 gloves. Hey, make the
He
fight.
said, motherfucker,
Make the fight.
I'm gonna send your bitch ass 2 gloves. It's time to fight. Stop all that bitch ass capping. That's what His Excellency said. He talking about he want 2 Raris. He signed his ass 2 gloves, said bitch ass niggas time to fight. Hoe ass
Hey,
nigga.
man,
That's what he telling
maybe
them.
a
And
Turkish.
that's what y'all need to tell Tank.
Hey,
The
listen.
protection league, the protection. We got a full squad protection league in the building
And that's
tonight.
what I'm
They
saying.
got
Like they
shields,
not
they
serious.
got guns, they
They
got
not
all that shit,
serious.
man. They
They
protected
not
this
serious. Listen,
motherfucker to
if
save
they
they
if
they
they
they,
really wanted to make
they,
the
they,
fight,
they putting
Hey,
their
they
own
protect
life
them
on the
at all
line.
if they
costs,
really
huh?
wanted to make
At
the
They putting
all
their
fight,
own
costs, they
life on the
protect it.
line to
Wilding,
protect
bro.
this motherfucker.
They
Lay
would have
down
sent
your life for Tank, my boy.
they would have sent the 2 Ferraris if they really wanted to fight.
Yeah, he signed 2 gloves for his bitch ass.
This
That's the
man
best
said,
offer. That's
this
the
man,
best offer he
this
signed him.
man, hold on. Y'all, this man literally just said they would have sent the 2 Ferraris. This
Yeah,
what
he
this
signed 2
man literally
Raris.
just said.
He
This what
signed
he
2
just
golden
said.
gloves for that duck. He signed 2 golden gloves for that duck. 2 golden gloves for that duck. Duck ass nigga. And
Listen,
y'all up here defending that duck ass shit.
just think
I
about
used
this.
to be a
Just think
fan of
about this.
Tank, right
Just think
side?
about this, bro.
I
Just
used
think
to be a
about this.
fan of that nigga. That
The
nigga
Ben
started
man,
Idris,
moving like Keith Thurman and shit out here. That
Ben
bitch ass
Idris,
nigga started moving like Keith Thurman. I got
Ben Idris.
niggas telling me, man, you dead ass wrong for how you talking about Tank. Fuck Tank. Tank is a multi-millionaire. That nigga need to
Ben.
start fighting like he
hey,
won.
listen, man.
You
Listen,
know,
man.
hold
Bitch ass
on,
nigga around here got me around here defending the duck. That
Ben
nigga's a
Idris. You know what's so
motherfucking duck.
crazy? You know what's so crazy? You used to argue me down about goddamn Tank Davis. You argued me down about that shit. And when in my helmet about how good Tank was, that's what you did. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Am I lying?
You dead right. And it's Tip no too. But it's time to let these niggas hand go though, right side. They been holding this nigga hand too long. Floyd, Leonard, motherfucking Al Hemmings, they did a tremendous job with him. How they motherfucking pattern his motherfucking career. But it's enough of that shit. It's time to prove your. Now go knock him out. Go knock Mr. Pillar. Tip used to tell me, that Devin Pillar fisted. And if the tank that I know, The Tank that I know, the ill motherfucker from Baltimore, that motherfucker got Louisville sluggers in both hands, he'll deal with Devin. Why he ain't dealing with him?
I just want y'all to think about this.
If Devin is
I
pillow
just want y'all to
fisted,
think
I
about this,
have
right?
no problem. I have no problem with Devin being pillow fisted. I have no problem with none of that.
Hey, listen, I just want
Go
y'all to
knock,
think about
go,
this. A
ho,
Ferrari
go knock
costs
his ass out.
400,000.
Go knock him out.
A
All I'm
Ferrari
saying is
costs
go knock him out.
400,000, bro.
Yo,
A
but let me
Ferrari
just
costs
say this. I'm back.
400,000.
Yo, Tip Bayless, did you not think when he became Abdul that Abdul was a reincarnated, became a Muslim? Now, why he not being real to himself and not making these real fights, Tip Bayless?
Hey, man,
Why
listen.
is Abdul still acting like Tank Davis?
Hey, it's just in his nature.
I mean, do you think
Oh,
that people are giving him too
wait,
much
real
stick?
quick,
Do you think
Rapstar,
that
I
people are
apologize.
giving Tank Davis too much stick? Do you think Tank Davis, you said earlier, Tank Davis can pick and choose what he wants to do? Is that because you believe that Tank Davis is bigger than everybody else around him in boxing?
Yes. Tank is the star going into these fights.
You hear this, people?
He's a star. He sounds like Leonard Ellaby, man. The man sounds like
The
Leonard
headline,
Ellaby.
listen, Rapstar, the headline isn't Garcia versus Davis. It's Davis versus Garcia.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Like, Tank is the A side. They know this. And Devin keeps trying to move around the fact that he has to
Even better.
compromise to be on the B side, Rapstar.
All right, cool. Hold on. If Tank is the A side, hold on. If Tank is the A side, what you're saying? If Tank is the A side, why this man ain't sending A side contracts to nobody? Why he ain't sending?
Bro, I just told you what, bro. I just told you, Mom G. I just told you. Listen, it's Devin calling for Tank. It's not Tank calling for Devin. You already know who the A side is.
No.
But yet Devin keeps trying to negotiate. My friend, let me finish.
Now
Let me finish.
now you
Because I'm
lying,
making
but
this
you
easy for you.
lying.
I'm really making this easy for you.
Because you lying.
I keep telling y'all Devin is the one holding up the fight, and I'm making it easy.
So did Tank say that Devin was on his hit list? Yes or no?
Listen, him saying he's on his
No,
hit list
answer the
is one
question.
thing.
It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question.
Hey, listen, you can have
And
somebody on your hit list.
you're not gonna answer. You're not
You
gonna
can
answer.
have somebody on your
You're
hit
not
list.
gonna. You're
and
not gonna
still be the
answer.
A
Go
side.
ahead, man. Go ahead. All right. I ain't answering no question either.
All right,
Go
so
ahead, man.
tell me how Devin became the A
How the
side.
fuck I'm gonna answer a question when you won't answer a
Tell me how
question?
Devin
I'm
became the
not gonna
A-side.
tell you a motherfucking thing.
Tell
I ain't
me how
telling you
Devin.
shit.
No, because what you're trying to say is
Man, shut
Devin
the
is the
fuck
A
up.
side, and Devin's not the A side. I see what you're doing, but I want you to explain to me how Devin is the A side.
Once again, I never said Devin was the A
But
side.
that's where
I
you were
said
going.
no, I didn't. Where I was going is that Tank should
You
be
just
the.
asked.
I ain't no way. I literally just said that Tank should send the contract. The A side sends the contract. Do you agree? Yes or no?
Yep.
All right. I literally just said, why haven't Tank sent that contract? That's what I said. And that shows that I think that Tank is the A side. That's a fact. And he can't answer it. He can't answer it. Of course he can't.
I'm sorry. What was your question again?
There was no question. It was a statement.
So how can I answer a statement?
Because it contradicted your statement when you saying that we think that Devin is the A side. No, we're
Y'all do
asking
think
Tank.
Devin is the A
No,
side.
once again, I'm asking Tank to send the contract. I'm asking Tank
I just
to
told
be
you.
the A.
I just
All
told
right,
you moments ago.
hey, you got it, brother. You got it.
I just told
all
you
right, you got
moments
it.
ago that if Tank sends Devin a contract, that Devin won't take the contract.
He ain't. How do you know that when Tank ain't
What
sent
do you
one?
mean, my
How do
friend?
you know that when?
My
So
friend.
how do you know that when Tank ain't sent the contract? How do you know that?
My friend.
How do you know that?
I'm making this very simple for you to understand. Devin is sitting here saying on social media,
Once
all over the
again,
place.
has Tank sent the contract? Yes or no?
Yo, is Devin asking?
Has Tank sent the see? And this is the problem. You won't answer the question. You won't answer the question.
Bro.
You want to talk about other shit. Has Rap Star?
No, Tank is not sent the contract.
Why if he's the A side like you're speaking on, why hasn't he sent the contract?
Because because Devin won't take the contract he's going to send.
How does he know that if he ain't sent shit?
Because Devin is constantly saying, "Yo, I want the same contract as Ryan Garcia." Am I lying?
Why would he send the same contract that he sent to Ryan Garcia?
Why would he send the same contract that he sent Ryan Garcia?
Why wouldn't he?
Why would he?
Because Devin is a bigger. First off, Devin is
bigger than
more.
Ryan?
Hold.
bigger than Ryan?
If you're gonna allow me to answer the question, I'm gonna
Before
answer the
Dub
question.
Right Side you answer, Leonard Ellaby did say that we can't offer him the Ryan Garcia contract because Ryan's following bring much more to the table. They said if Devin's wanting that he ain't getting that. So this is what I have heard as well, just before you carry on. Tank's team don't believe HANEY is a big enough name like a Ryan Garcia. Can you please embrace on that?
That's not the problem. Tank's team don't believe that they can give Devin that same contract because they know that Devin is a different problem than what Ryan Garcia
It ain't
is.
got nothing to do about being a
It
different
got
problem.
everything. It got everything to do with it. It got
Bro,
everything to do
Devin's
with it.
financial value is not the same as Ryan Garcia's, bro. It's just not. It's not. And we keep telling y'all that, but y'all don't understand that. This is why the fight is not getting made because Devin is holding that up, playing games,
let me ask
saying,
you.
"Yo, I want
Let
the
me
same
ask you
contract
this.
as Ryan Garcia."
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you a question. What's Ryan's biggest pay-per-view outside of Tank Davis?
He's only had one pay-per-view, and that was with Tank Davis. Yo, bro, check this out. I'm gonna make this very simple, right?
He only had what? Hold on. Did you? He only had what?
Yo, check this out. He's only had one pay-per-view. But no, I'm gonna make this very simple for you.
No.
Listen, I'm gonna make this very simple.
Let me finish.
Simple. I'm gonna make it simple. I'm gonna hit you with some math, right? Check this out. Devin Haney just did a pay-per-view with Regis Prograde, correct? Correct?
Facts.
Okay. This pay-per-view did how many buys? 50K, correct? That was the reported number, around 50K, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and he did what? A $1.7 million gate?
No.
What was the gate? What was the reported gate?
It was a $5 million gate.
It couldn't have been a $5 million gate.
All right.
That's a lie. It wasn't a $5 million gate. It was a 1.7. It was 1.7. That's what he did.
That's not true. That's not true at all. That's not true at
1.7. It
all.
was a $1.7 million gate. I know what the gate number was. He did a $1.7 million gate. His highest ticket was $2,000. Word. His highest ticket was $2,000.
Okay.
The lowest was 50. 50. Check this out. Listen to what I'm saying. His lowest was 50. He did 1.7 million. And this is on pay-per-view. Pay-per-view, right? And he had more seating. He did about 15, maybe I think it was like 15, 14. It was over the number 10 that he did, right? Check this out. Ryan Garcia, his most recent fight wasn't even on pay-per-view. Guess what his gate was? It was over $1 million with a lesser known opponent. Think about this. Devin had
Hold on. Wait. So you're telling me that Ryan did a bigger gate than Devin did?
I'm telling you this. That Ryan.
What are you telling me?
Ryan did a $1 million gate with a lesser known opponent, right?
And Devin did a bigger gate with Regis.
With a more marketable opponent. More people know Regis Prograde.
He did. But this is the problem that you run into when you go on this route. Ryan Garcia had never been on pay-per-view, never done a huge gate. Devin did a bigger gate than him and has been on pay-per-view. Hold up, brother. I'm gonna let you cook. Excuse me. And then did 150,000, or excuse me, 100, or what the Lomachenko numbers? What it was 100? What was it?
150, 200. 150K, 200.
150K. So Devin done did more at the gate. He done did more pay-per-view numbers than Ryan Garcia. Regardless of how we want to look at it, outside of Ryan and Tank. And according to you, like we just agreed on, The only pay-per-view numbers that Ryan has ever done was with Tank. And so now all of a sudden, you want to tell me that Devin doesn't deserve to fight because he haven't you did Pitbull Cruz do the numbers? Did Hector Garcia do the numbers? Did nobody did the numbers? Nobody that nobody outside nobody did the numbers that Devin done did that Tank done fought. So all these numbers that you talking about, Devin done did the best numbers of all these fighters. Fight that man. Fight him.
Devin couldn't have done the best
All
numbers
right,
out of
all
all
right,
these
all right.
people.
You got it. You got it. You
When
got
Ryan
it. You got it.
Garcia drew 100, when he drew
You,
1,000,000 with Tank, it's just
he
like
only his only pay-per-view was with Tank.
right. So you can't say Devin did better numbers.
I can say it.
You can't say that.
Listen. See, you're not listening. Once again, I said outside of Tank Davis, this is what I said. None of Tank opponents have done numbers outside of him better than Devin Haney. That's a fact. We're waiting for your response.
Word.
It's a fact. So I don't know why y'all trying to defend this man and say he don't need to fight Devin. We just want to see the best fight the best.
So you think? So
All
you
right, bro.
think?
If you're gonna pocket watch, if you
Like I'm
the
just giving
accountant,
you. I'm just
if
giving
you
you the
the
real
accountant,
reason.
for Tank, if you the accountant, go ahead count whatever numbers you want to know, whatever you want to do.
Y'all just don't want
That's
to hear the
fine.
reason.
But
Y'all don't want to hear the
this
reason
is
that the fight didn't
ridiculous.
get made. I
The
keep
way
telling
y'all
y'all,
trying to
bro.
protect this man is
It's like when
ridiculous.
I try to tell y'all the truth.
Stop. All right, brother, you
Y'all don't
got
want
it.
to
You got
hear
it.
it.
The way you're trying to protect this man is ridiculous,
I
and
am
the
not
stuff that you're
protecting
talking
Tank.
about is ridiculous. We want to see the best fight the best, and at this current moment in time, anybody who watched boxing and understand what's going on in the sport of boxing know that Devin and Tank need to fight each other. We
So
all know this.
so if y'all want Devin and Tank to fight each other, start telling Devin, yo, stop asking for the same offer that Ryan Garcia got. This is not hard.
What are you talking? He's done better. Oh God. Oh. All
Bro,
right, bro.
you
All right,
like
all
you
right. You
Y'all
got it.
hit
You
that
got it.
like
You got
button
it.
in the
You got it.
chat.
You got
Y'all
it. You got it.
subscribe to the
You got it.
motherfucking
You
channel.
got it.
It's a
you
Hey,
clearly
one-on-one
missed the
debate
point.
between Dub right side
You
and
clearly missed the
Skip the
point.
accountant Bayless up here. Y'all cross the pond. Y'all tell y'all friends, your girlfriends, and some of y'all got boyfriends. Hit that like motherfucking button. Subscribe to the channel. We cross the pond with motherfucking rap star Montana in this bitch. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, but he clearly missed the point, man. Ryan Garcia drew $1,000,000 gate with his own
he
name.
only drew the $1,000,000. He only did that with Tank. He
No,
didn't do
he
that with
didn't, bro.
nobody else. The
Yo, his
man has
last
never been
fight,
on pay-per-view.
my
The man has never been a
man.
champion. Stop it.
Ryan's last fight just drew $1,000,000, and his lowest ticket number was 500. What are you talking about?
500 what?
$500. That was his highest ticket.
Against Tank?
No, bruh.
Bruh, again, if you go look at the Oscar Duarte fight, the man didn't do damn 9 million. I mean, not 9 million in the goddamn. I mean, 9,000 in the motherfucking arena. What are you talking about? Devin Haney did over 15,000 in the damn arena. What are you talking? Devin Haney numbers as far outside of Tank Davis crushes Ryan's. The only time you can give Ryan credit is when he had to fight with Tank Davis. That's the only time that he did better numbers than Devin. That's a fact. What are you talking about? And you don't know what you're talking about, clearly.
That's crazy. I just want to keep arguing. Yo, Tank don't want to fight, but Devin asking for the same contract Ryan got. I just don't get it, bro. Yo, Tank don't want to fight. Devin going over to Saudi Arabia talking to Turkey Al Sheikh. Yo, Send an offer to Tank. Yo, you can't send an offer to Tank. You're not the A side, bro. Stop it. You're the B side.
Then why is Tank asking for Eddie to send offer to him for Conor Ben?
Yo, are they going to the UK?
Answer the question.
Is Tank going to the UK?
I don't know.
Is Tank going to the UK?
Well, he can't go to the UK because Conor Ben can't even fight in the UK right now.
Conor Ben got a hearing at the end of the month, so you know what I'm saying. That's the plan. Did they not announce? Did they not announce that it may be a big fight for Tank in the UK? Come on,
So,
bro.
This is the problem. Y'all want to defend Tank so bad that y'all will tell me that y'all will rather see Tank fight goddamn Conor Ben than Devin Haney.
Why
we
not?
know that.
Why not?
Well, this is the reason why. This is the reason.
Respectfully.
You don't think Conor Ben can be Tank?
Is it with the eggs or without the eggs? This all. I'm just throwing a flag on the plate.
You don't
with the eggs or without the eggs? Tank on fighting with the eggs or without the eggs?
You don't think Conor Ben can be Tank? This is an honest question.
No. Conor Ben can't be Tank.
So you don't think a dude that was about to jump up to 160 to fight Chris Eubank Jr. could beat Tank?
No, I don't.
All right, bro. I guess, man. Y'all are delusional, guys. Y'all are delusional.
No, you're trying to protect Tank from Devin.
I'm trying
That's what you're trying to do.
So, time out. If was Bill Haney just not?
Why? Hold on. Why is it okay? Why is it okay for Tank to want to go fight it? Why is it okay for him to want to go fight a dude at 170? I mean, at 147. When y'all been telling me that Devin too big for Tank at 140.
Why was it okay for Regis Prograde to move
all right, bro. You can't ask me a question without answering. You got
okay. Yo,
you can't. You got to answer a question before you ask a question. You got to answer it.
Shout out to the queen
first, nigga.
Shout out to the queen in the chat, Lisa Snow. She said Conor Ben can beat Tank if he eat them damn eggs. That's what she said.
Why was it okay for Devin Haney to move up and not go after Teofimo Lopez?
Hey, Doug, that nigga like to move the goalposts on you. You got to fight him. You got to be pivot. You got to be pivot when you fighting this motherfucker. He like to move the goalposts.
Devin Haney moving up, not fighting Teofimo. He went to go fight Regis Program. Like, come on, bro. Let's be serious.
Pivot with that nigga, Doug. That nigga trying to pivot and move the goalposts.
They can't come back off of that. Look. Bill Haney was just talking to Conor Ben, talking about, yo, let's make a fight happen. Like, come on, bro. Like, man, y'all, they're talking about I'm moving the goalposts.
You moving the goalposts, though, Skip. When you talk about what Bill doing, Bill is doing a tremendous job. He's doing. Bill is doing one of the best. Bill is doing one of the. He's not the promoter. He's the manager. And Devin is his own promoter. But this man he's wearing all the motherfucking flags. So I'm not gonna move the goalpost in that direction. I'm gonna keep it right there right where it's supposed to be at you, and it's protecting Tank shit all of a sudden. Why you feel it's necessary for you to the whole Tank hand? Why you feel necessary the whole Tank hand?
Hey dog, wasn't you protecting Earl?
Protecting Earl or throwing Earl in the ring is two different things. I was throwing Earl in the ring. I lost bread on my fighter. I throw his ass in the ring. He was willing to get in the ring with a Ragnar or without a Ragnar. He was willing. Tank, you niggas holding Tank hand. You niggas holding Tank hand. Please don't get in the ring with Devin. He don't sell. He don't do everything that he was saying he want to fight the little man.
No, why you lying, bro?
But you holding Tank hand. You ready? You the reason you Till Bailey is painting Tank motherfucking fingernails, nigga. It's niggas like you giving Tank purse. You don't want him to be no fighter no more. You want Tank to be a motherfucking Atlanta ass nigga with them old fingernail polish ass nigga, lipstick wearing ass nigga. You want to put Tank on some lipstick, nigga. This why you don't want Tank to be no fighter, you weird ass dude. You need to stop that Skip.
Hey, y'all know what's funny?
The old Tip I used to know was a dude with morals and shit. You turned it into a motherfucking cheerleader, my boy.
Y'all know what's funny?
You done turned into fuck a counselor. Your motherfucking weird ass done turn into a real diva. You know that too?
Tank done fought more active.
You done turned into a diva.
Tank done fought more active champions than
man. Listen, ain't no active ducks, man. That's what he doing.
Tank done
And you is enough. Okay, whatever. What is another champion out there? Is a good champion named Devin the Nightmare Haney. You know why Devin the Nightmare Haney? You know why his name is the Nightmare? He turning you motherfucking dreams into a nightmare. Tip, starting with you.
Can't be no nightmare. Can't be no
Turn it
nightmare.
into him.
Who he scaring?
All of them. He get in the ring with them. At least you got to give him that. Give him an A for getting in the ring with everybody.
Who did he get?
Everybody. Who raising their hand? Tank definitely not raising his motherfucking hand. And you talk about sending a person a generous offer. Oh, because, you know, I heard the little sarcastic shit you told Dub, that bullshit. Yeah, because, you know, according to the offer, he ain't going to want to fight. So what you say, y'all going to send a motherfucker 5%? Some bitch-ass offer like that, Tip? This the weird shit you want to sweep under the rug like a motherfucker don't be hearing this bitch-ass shit. A motherfucker
y'all on this Devin protection program because
ain't no protection. When you got a motherfucker, when you got fans ready to throw their fighter in the ring, that don't sound like no motherfucker protection. But Dub back. I'm gonna get out y'all way. Dub back. Cause I was gonna start the fight up on your. I'm gonna let y'all finish on y'all one-on-one match.
I can't be protecting Tank when Tank is on the internet.
Oh,
saying,
nigga, you paint this motherfucker fingernails, nigga. Every time I see you, that's your motherfucking role. You Tank fingernail polish, man, nigga. Fuck you mean? You holding this nigga hand. Man, you supposed to put that nigga foot to the fire. You don't supposed to be want to give him that motherfucking bitch ass purse he like to wear. Nigga, wear a backpack, nigga.
I'm sorry,
show some cojones, nigga.
Definitely count.
Man, I'm gonna let you get back with Dub because I'm ready to fire your ass up. Hall of Fame will win. Devin will walk in. If both Hall of Fame, if him and Devin retire right now, Devin will run circles around the Hall of Fame before that nigga get in. I'm not saying Tank won't get in. I'm not saying Tank won't get in. If him and Devin retire today, all the boxers, Scott, even your weird ass gonna vote Devin in. Tank ain't never been undisputed.
Where's Devin
Never.
Hall of Fame win?
He's a 2-time champion. Solidify. He ain't hold no second belt. He heard the real belts. Devin did. And made Lomachenko relinquish. If you want to turn back the hands of time, when you talk about these motherfuckers ain't want to fight Devin, Devin road to undisputed was the most avoided as a champion, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Them niggas ain't want to fight Devin. You had Teofimo Lopez out here talking about he needed 10 years, $5 million, $100 million to fight Devin. Motherfucking Lomachenko was out here tap dancing. Motherfucking Tank still doing a bitch ass. This is when I start fucking with Tank.
Bill. So you
but
tell
I'm
me.
gonna let. But this what I'm gonna tell you. Skip the attorney. I'm gonna let you finish with Dub. I'm gonna let you finish with Dub because you. No. You. I'm gonna let you finish eating them sherms you over there on. You can't make yourself feel stupid, weird ass nigga. You want to paint a nigga fingernail polish, you duck ass nigga. You can never make me feel weird. Bitch ass nigga, you handing a nigga a purse instead of handing a nigga some gloves. Fuck y'all the sheet. It's actually send that nigga some gloves. Bitch ass nigga, you know what that mean? If a nigga send your bitch ass like I'm sending you an invitation with some gloves, nigga, I'm telling you let's fight.
So
the fuck is you talking about? You want to paint that nigga fingernails. You want to hand a nigga, Tank, don't fight him. What color you want? Put this nigga on lipstick. Type of fan are you, nigga?
Teofimo was ducking Devin Haney by going to fight another champion for a belt.
Listen, man, listen. And that cherry pick went wrong. When he went over there picking on George Cambosa, Cambosa beat this. And you know I fuck with Teo. I got good energy for Teo now.
My brother.
I got good energy for Teo right now. You ain't finna go. Don't move the goalpost. Keep that shit on Tank and Devin Haney, weird ass nigga. Keep it right there. Don't move no goalposts on me, you narrative ass nigga. Don't move nothing. Don't move nothing. Tank, Evan,
why is Teofimo Lopez even in the conversation? We not talking about we not talking about Teo. We talking about Devin. No, because the conversation is Devin and Tank. No, nigga. Man, Devin will fuck Teo up. So I'm not worried about that. Brother. Here we go. He got it. And this is how you know when a motherfucker that lost an argument, when they start moving the goalposts, when they don't want to talk about the shit that we was talking about, That's how you know a motherfucker that got their ass drugged in a motherfucking argument.
What do you
Like he
mean,
can,
bro? I don't
like
already
you getting
think
your
that.
ass drugged right motherfucking now. You're getting drugged in the argument, and now you got to bring Tio up as your savior. And goddamn it,
Oh, what do
Tio
you
ain't the
mean, bro?
motherfucking
I
savior.
bring
Stop
Tio
the
up as
cap,
a
man.
savior.
Stop the cap.
I guarantee you that look, I guarantee you Tank and Tio get made before Dev and Tank or Dev and
What they
Tio.
got to, and what they got to do with anything? I
It
don't
just
give a
it
damn
just
when the
shows
fight get
that
paid. I'm
it just
talking about
shows
the
that
winners.
they
I'm
more
talking
willing
about
to
the
fight than
best.
Devin is.
I'm talking about the niggas who gonna win fights. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying the
This
dudes
nigga
who
here,
really want to
man.
fight gonna make a fight happen before a dude who claim he want to
Man,
fight.
stop the cap, man. Ain't no way. Man, stop the cap.
I mean, it sound like Cap, man, but your boy
Yeah,
always
it don't sound like cap. It is
I
cap
mean,
because
listen, man.
we know Top Rank ain't finna sit here. We know Top Rank ain't, and whether it's Top Rank, whether it's PBC, whoever it is, we know they're not finna sit here and make no Tio and Tank
I
fight.
just
We
find
know
it
that.
funny that not too long ago, Devin was on the Boxing Voice talking about. Oh, matter of fact, Bill Haney, Devin's representative, was on the Boxing Voice talking about fighting Mario Barrios and Keith Thurman at 147. But it's a
And
problem for Tank.
the difference was that
Oh, the
that's a
difference.
W
The
that would have I'm gonna answer the question. That would have been a WBC mandated fight in that situation. So it's a difference. It's a
I mean,
difference.
why are you going up? Why are you moving up to fight a dude Tank already beat?
Ain't no God. And this, yeah, why are y'all worried about it?
Why you moving up to fight a dude Tank already beat?
Well, why won't Tank beat him then? Stop him in his track and Tank get it. Tank ready
Nah,
to move to
bro. This is
155 and fight egg eating Conor Ben.
Damn.
He ready,
bro,
you
this
ready
is
to entertain egg eating Conor Ben, but you gonna sit there and talk about
Oh
what Devin
shit.
doing.
this is
What is Tank gonna do?
Devin won this fight, but Devin talking about moving up to
bro,
fight
y'all,
Keith
it's so
Thurman
crazy.
and
It's
Mario
so crazy.
Barrios.
It's so crazy that instead of holding Tank accountable, y'all want to shit on Devin. Instead of saying, Tank, we didn't see you fight at 140. We want to see you fight Devin at 140. Instead of saying that, and Tank coming out saying that he's looking to fight Conor Ben at 147. Instead of saying we want to see you fight Devin,
Hey,
what
my
y'all want
man,
to say?
like I'm trying,
You ain't gonna cut me off. Instead of saying these type of things, what you want to say is Devin, why you ain't doing? Why you want to go fight? No. The reason he got to go fight these other guys is because Tank is the one who don't want to fight him. That's why. Tank don't want to fight. If Tank want to fight, if Tank wanted to fight, he would have looked at that offer from Turkey Al Sheikh or whatever the brother name is, respectfully. He would have looked at it. He would have looked at Eddie Hearn. But what he said is, nah, you got to call Al. Okay, cool. That's cool. But when it came to Conor Ben, what did he say? Nah, have Eddie call me. Hey, me and your boss gonna do the. Man, see, this is the nonsense that y'all do, and y'all don't even realize y'all kill yourself with these conversations because if what it comes down to is that if Tank is the ultimate A side, right? So if Tank want the fight, he can get the fight. Tank is the one who don't want the fight. Y'all want to tell me Devin's scared for the fight. Why Tank ain't sent the offer? Why not? When
Bro,
he
I
told
just explained to you, like I
oh
feel like you want to circle.
when he told Eddie and his excellency, oh no, you don't send me an offer. I send
Duh,
offers out there. Why
duh,
he ain't sent the offer?
duh.
And see, y'all don't hold him accountable.
I just
What
told
y'all
you
want to
how you
do is
gonna
sit
circle.
here and just cry and talk ridiculous about whatever y'all talking about. And I'm not here for that. I'm not here to listen to none of that bullshit
I
because
clearly
we know who want the fights and we see who getting the fights and we see who making legacy and we see the other nigga who is trying to find money fights, trying to find. So I mean, stop all the cap, man. Y'all niggas want to cap all y'all want, but it don't work over here. And y'all lucky that I gotta take my black ass to sleep because I keep frying y'all motherfucking ass on a regular basis if I had the opportunity to. But hey, it is what it is. Hey, shout out to my brother, man, Rap Star. He do a hell of a job the way he hosts his show. I apologize, Rap Star. You know I get out of order sometimes, so I apologize. My brother Ben Israel, welcome back, my brother. That's my brother right there, Ben Israel. So, hey man, shout out to y'all, man. But These motherfuckers don't know shit about boxing. They don't know shit. Shout out to the Black Mamba, you know what I'm saying, Roger Mayweather, because not knowing shit about boxing, it goes into the motherfuckers on the panel tonight. So respect, and I say that respectfully. No disrespect whatsoever, but y'all don't know shit about boxing, so it is
Hey
what it
man,
is. But salute to y'all, man. I'm out for the
when y'all
night,
keep
and
hearing Devin
I'll
Haney
keep
talk
cooking.
about,
I'll cook next time with you, Rap Star, and appreciate you allowing me to rock, my brother. I appreciate you, Rap Star.
hey
Much
look,
love and respect.
he got cooked, so it's his bedtime. Listen, man, I'm about to get off myself. But look, when y'all keep hearing Devin Haney talk about, yo, I want the same contract Ryan Garcia got, y'all gonna have to continue to wait. It's just the truth of the matter, bruh. And the more he does that, Tank gonna move on, and he gonna take the next biggest fight, and he's gonna continue to outgrow Devin. It's just the reality of it, bruh. You know what I'm saying? If Devin wants to fight, look, you gotta take that offer Tank gonna send you, bruh. You know what I'm saying? That at whatever point it's at. You know what I'm saying? If it's at 20%, look, you gotta take it. Fuck it. If you confident you could beat him, take it. You know what I'm saying? It don't seem like Devin is so confident because he wouldn't be asking for the same contract that Ryan Garcia got, bro. It's just the truth of the matter, bro. It's the reality of it, man. It's just the reality of it. Tank versus Ben, big fight, huge fight, bro. In the UK, if it happens in the UK, if the fight ain't look, if Conor Ben versus Tank isn't able to happen in the UK, then it might not get made, bro. So you know what I'm saying? Don't think it's a pump fake. They just going off the economics. You know what I'm saying? The what's the word I'm looking for? The mathematical word I'm looking for, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just it's got to make business sense, man. They got to take an opponent that's going to draw money. You know what I'm saying? To follow up the Ryan Garcia fight, the Conor Ben fight does numbers in the UK. It does numbers internationally. You know what I'm saying? On both sides of the spectrum. Tank versus Ben does the all right. That's cool, and it does just as much in America. Bam, 1 million views. Come on, bruh. 1 million buys, my boy. Conor Ben ain't got to do a pay per view yet. You gotta have dance partners for these things, man. Tank is a good dance partner to do a pay per view with. Yeah, bro. I'm sorry, but I mean, as much boxing as we watch on these channels, bro, we gotta understand the business at times, bro. Especially when it comes from just the PBC side of things. All these other promotions ain't throwing fights on pay per views, and you see why they don't have the fighters for it. Just the reality, bro. It's just the reality. People mad they throwing Thurman versus Zoo on pay per view. I mean, but it helps grow Zoo. It helps grow Zoo. It helps build him an audience in America, bro. We gotta
Now
give it
let's
a
talk
big.
about that fight though, Tip. Maybe you'll come with some real, you know what I'm saying? Because the shit you talking now just is like you talking out your ass, my boy. How you feel about, Keith Thurman and Tim Zeus? How you feel about that fight?
Shit, we gonna mop the floor
Who is we? Who you rocking with?
one time.
Okay. That's a good little, you know, I hope Keith can come back. This is a good test for him. A big test almost. You know what I'm saying? Because Tim Zeus almost like he's he's entering. I'm not gonna say he's the boogeyman at 154, but people ain't, quick to say Tim Zeus name right now.
Man, he quote unquote the alleged boogeyman, but you know what I'm saying? Keith coming off a 2 year layoff to fight him. You know what I'm saying? We don't duck no wreck. You know what I'm saying? We not Earl Spence.
No, Keith duck wreck. Keith is the duck of boxing now. We not gonna do
Keith
that
ain't
now.
no duck.
Don't
Who did Keith ever duck?
man, come on, man. Keith Thurman had that
Who?
motherfucking WBA belt,
Who?
and so he had that bitch so in hostage. This motherfucker was
Talking
fight.
about
Keith invented the diva of boxing, bro.
here I
That's
go
my
lying.
speaker. That's my shit or your shit.
Here y'all go lying again, bro. My
Yo,
man,
Tip.
bro,
It sound like I'm
my
no.
dog
It sound
literally
like I'm echoing,
unified,
bro.
bro.
Tip.
My man literally unified. He unified, bro, and he suffered an injury after his unification, and he had to vacate one of his titles and was able to hold on for the other title.
Excuses.
What is the
It's
excuse?
one after another almost. But we talking about the Keith
So
Thurman and Tim
having an
Zeus
injury
fight.
and surgery is an
This
excuse.
man had an injury for about 20 years. This man fought how many times in the last 5
So I
years?
mean, like,
How many times?
my guy never went into a fight, you know what I'm
4
saying, and then
times in
complained
5
about the
years.
injury like Earl Spence did.
4 times in 5 years. What the fuck?
He
6
never
years?
signed a contract, you know what I'm saying, knowing he had an
Probably
injury
6
and
years
complained
now. This
about it
man probably
like
fought
Earl
4
Spence did.
times in 6 years. 4 times in 6 years. You steady trying to compare him to Earl. Earl jumped in the ring with injuries, bro. It's no comparison. I ain't finna entertain that with you, my G.
Earl was stupid.
Earl jumped in with fucking injuries. He ain't come up with no fucking hand excuse.
What you talking
Nigga
about?
had a fucking eye rector. Some shit to stop you, your life,
What are you
in
saying,
your
bro?
shit. Your soft ass would have told the daughter, nah, I ain't finna get in the fight. He just said, I'm a warrior. I don't give a fuck. I'll fight his ass with one eye. And he did that. And suffered a loss. So what? That's what boxers do. Real
Keith Thurman
warriors do
stepped in
that
with no
shit.
injuries.
Keith Thurman was a bitch. I'm glad he back. I'm
Keith
glad his
Thurman stepped
soft
into the
ass
ring with
back.
injuries. Keith
Man,
Thurman
he ain't
stepped into the
stepped
ring
in.
with
That bitch
injuries.
stepped out the ring. Talk about, see, my hand was fucking up. And then I wanted to go play my flute. Don't forget about I wanted
So
to
you
suck some
mad that
dick.
the man had
Bitch
bone
ass nigga.
spurs in his hand? You
Bitch
mad
ass
that he
nigga
had
wanted to
bone
suck some
spurs in his
dick.
hand?
He tell he in public, a fighter,
See,
talk about he want to put a
this is what
fluke
y'all
in his
Earl
mouth.
fans do. This is what y'all
The
Earl
fuck
fans
out that
do.
shit.
This is
No
what
Earl
y'all Earl
fans.
fans do,
But
man.
this what I know what you like to do. You love moving that goalpost a
Y'all
lot.
Earl fans, no, y'all Earl
But
fans
how
love
you
moving the
feel? What you
goalposts.
think I keep on,
That's what y'all
feel out?
can't accept the fact
How
that your
keep gonna
favorite fighter
do?
was a duck. Your favorite
How
fighter was
keep
doing
gonna
all
do?
these call outs with Keith
How
Thurman,
keep
and
how
then with
keep
Keith
gonna do?
Thurman, y'all said, y'all said Keith Thurman dug at Earl Spence.
Why you want to keep Thurman and
Tell me
Arrow
this.
work?
Tell me
I
this.
keep on fellow right there. You see what Rap Star put up? Keep
And
the energy right there.
Ben Israel,
You
tell
want
me
to talk
this.
about
When
motherfucking
did
Keith Thurman and
when
EJ?
did Earl
Man down
Spence
is man down, my boy.
when did he put himself in
Man down is
position to
man
fight
down.
Keith?
He got eye injury to
When
deal
did
with.
he put
We
himself in
don't come out
position to
here
fight
making.
Keith?
I don't come out here making no motherfucking punk ass excuses like you be doing. I
When
tell
did
you the
Earl put
motherfucking fact.
himself in
EJ
position to
going through
fight
an
Keith?
injury. I can't sit up there. I ain't finna be talking about EJ whoop his ass right now. He can't whoop nothing but the doctor instructions.
Hey,
Sideline,
it's a simple
sideline
question.
that shit, my
Ben,
boy.
it's a simple question. When did
But that
Earl put
motherfucking
himself in
Keith
position to
Thurman,
fight Keith?
that motherfucker started tap dancing with that WBA belt. He started moonwalking
So
till he
you're not
went in
gonna
there
answer
with
the
Manny
question.
Pacquiao. That
You're not
motherfucker
gonna
was
answer the
talking about
question.
Manny Pacquiao with them little T-Rex Ba, 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 ba.
Y'all
He
see
gonna
that?
do this and do that. And got his ass
This is
whooped.
what Earl fans do, y'all. They don't answer
Got
questions.
whooped. We talking about motherfucking Keith Thurman. You still want to go back to motherfucking
This is what they
EJ.
do, y'all. They don't
What
answer
you want to talk
questions.
about EJ for?
They don't answer
Why?
questions, y'all. This is
Why?
what they do.
You ain't answered a motherfucking question since Rife Star was asking you questions, and you gonna ask me a question, man. If you don't sit
This
your
is what they
hypocrite ass
do.
down somewhere, man, shut your ass up and tell me about Tim Zoo and motherfucking Keith Thurman.
This is what
That's
they
what I
do,
want you to
man.
do.
This is what they do. This is what they do. They move the
This is what I
goalposts and they
want you to
move the
do.
needle.
Tell me how you gonna motherfucker get out that motherfucking kangaroo mess.
Man, Ben Israel, I just want to know one thing. When did Earl put himself in position to fight Keith?
Man, listen, man. Plenty of times, man. But we ain't gonna
When is
entertain that.
plenty of times?
Cause they ain't fight Keith Thurman got Tim Zoo problem. And you wanna move the goalposts?
Nah,
We
I'm
want to
gonna
talk about
get to
Tim
Tim Zoo.
Zeus. What one time gonna do
I'm gonna get
when
to
the
Tim Zoo.
kangaroo get loose on
I'm
him?
gonna get to Tim Zoo, bro.
When
I'm
the
just gonna get to
kangaroo
Tim
get
Zoo.
loose on motherfucking Once Upon a Time, what he gonna do?
When did Earl put himself
When
in
the
position?
kangaroo get loose on Once Upon a Time, what he gonna do?
It sounds like Earl
Whoop
never
his
put
ass.
himself in
He finna
position.
whoop his ass from down under all the way back to motherfucking Clearwater, Florida.
It sounds like Earl never put himself in position. You know who did put them? You know who did put this?
You
Hey,
love
Ben.
deviating. You
Yo,
love
Ben.
deviating. I
Ben.
want to keep the energy right where it's supposed to, because everybody know
I'm
being to come
giving
with
you
the
the
free
energy
smoke.
you need, my brother.
Everybody know a being will come with. I'm keeping it right box. Come on back, my
I'm
boy.
keeping
Let's
it
not go
boxing,
down the
but
free smoke road.
I'm just saying
I want to
you
go
ain't got the
right there where
answers.
Rap Star put up. He said talk about Keith Thurman and Tim Zeus.
I'm just
Keep it
saying you
right
ain't
there.
got the answers, man. You ain't got
Keep
the
it
answers.
right there. Because because I got
hey,
plenty
listen,
answers.
hey,
I got
hey,
plenty
hey,
questions for
Ben
your
Izzy,
soft ass, but
Ben Izzy.
you don't want to address them though.
I'm addressing everything. Listen.
Okay, let's go. Tim
Yeah,
Zeus and Keith Thurman.
yeah. Keith Thurman put himself in position when he beat Mario Barrios to become Spence's mandatory, and Spence sat
There
out
you
for a
go. You
whole year
move.
because he didn't want to fight.
There you go. Moving the goalpost back. There you go. Pushing that bitch in reverse.
Yeah,
But he can't put it in reverse no more because he got Tim Zoo in front of him.
You right.
Let's not move the
We going
goalpost.
forward because
There you go. Stay and drive,
after
motherfucker.
Earl Ducks,
Weird ass nigga.
after Earl Ducks Thurman, you know what I'm saying? He went to go fight Terrence
Nigga here.
Crawford, who was already
Okay,
ducking Thurman.
Okay, He done so
And
EJ done ducked him. Now he got Tim Zeus. Now get to that. Get right there where he at.
So we fighting a younger and better version.
Of who?
Yeah.
Of who?
Well, Earl Spence. We find a better version of Earl Spence. And Tim
Oh, okay.
Zoo. Yeah.
Okay.
We find
So
a
what?
real
How
threat.
y'all gonna get out of this mess?
What you mean?
How you gonna chili your favorite fight out this shit he done got himself in?
Oh, this gonna be a flashback of
But you ready?
This gonna be a flashback of Jesus Soto Carras, Diego Chavez. Yeah, we been here before. Don't think we ain't been here before. We seen the Tim Zoo before.
Man, Tim Zoo for the fuck Keith Thurman up. He
Can
for the
Keith
fuck
take it to the
sometimes
body?
Thurman up.
Can Keith take that shit to the body though?
Y'all been saying this for years.
No, we haven't. No, we haven't.
Jose Cito Lopez had that nigga ass on boy in a who the fuck? Where Jose Cito Lopez at now? Anyway,
cool. Thurman can't take a
Jose
body
Cito
shot.
Lopez had him scared for his life in the ring.
Listen, man. Thurman can't take a
You
body shot.
don't want to hear Riverside Rocky name no more.
I'm gonna agree with y'all. Thurman can't take a body shot. What can Tim Zoo take?
We don't know.
Oh,
we gonna see. If Keith can bring it, we gonna see.
Damn.
He undefeated. He undefeated. The young man undefeated.
I'd rather know what a fighter can take than what a fighter can't take.
Well, this is the problem. Everybody that Tim Zoo done face that done been a 54-pounder, he done put hands on their ass and fucked them up. Hold up, man. You asked the question. Let me answer the question. So when we talking about what Tim Zoo can take, the problem is that, and this is the credit I want to give you. I do think that Keith Thurman moving up, he may be a stronger. I also think that he'll be able to take them body shots better than he's been taking them at 47. So I will say that. The problem is that the man, if he doesn't utilize that, and shout out to Keith Thurman. Sometimes Thurman, I ain't no big fan of sometimes, but that man can sell a press conference. That man can sell a fight. When he get up there and start speaking, I ain't gonna hold you. I'll be right there. I'll be like, God damn, let me see what Keith Thurman. Let me see what sometimes about to say. Shout out to sometimes Thurman, but this ain't gonna be the time. When he get in there with Tim Zoo, the man gonna get hit to the body too much. He gonna have to utilize his lateral movement. Hopefully that I hope that his stamina is above average. He can stay on that back foot. I'm rooting for. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm rooting for Keith Thurman. I just don't think he's gonna win.
I just want to know, y'all know everything Keith Thurman going to get hit with. What is Tim Zoo going to get hit with?
It doesn't matter what Tim Zoo get hit with.
All right. Look, y'all say that now, but it's gonna matter on fight night. It's gonna matter on fight night.
You make a good point.
Hold on. Let me ask this question. Let me ask this question. If Keith Thurman hit everything he hit Mario Barrios with, if he hit Tim Zoo with it, do you think it makes a difference in the fight?
He's putting Tim Zoo down.
He didn't put Mario Barrios down, but he's gonna put Tim Zoo down.
He never decided to go for the kill against Barrios,
and he's gonna decide to go for the kill against Tim Zoo.
Why not? You fighting a younger and stronger fighter at a higher weight class.
And Mario Barrios was the younger, stronger fighter
coming up,
and he didn't put him down. What are you talking about?
He ain't had to put him down.
This is crazy. Bro,
he ain't had to put
you got it.
You think he had to put Barrios down?
I didn't say he had to put Barrios down. What I asked was, and you missing what I asked. I didn't say he had to put Barrios.
You said and he ain't put him down. I'm saying, did
no.
you think he had to put him down?
No. That's not what I was talking about. Matter of fact, you were the one who brought Mario Barrios up. I didn't even bring Mario Barrios up. What I said is, what does Keith Thurman, if he wasn't able to put Mario Barrios down, how is he gonna? According to you, he's gonna stop Tim Tszyu, correct?
Yep. Well, ice him.
All right. So according to you, he's gonna stop Tim Tszyu. And how was he gonna stop Tim Tszyu if he didn't stop Mario Barrios?
Did I not just say Thurman ain't go for the kill against Barrios?
So Thurman gonna go for the kill in this one. Got you. This is the delusion that these sometime Thurman fans have.
Is delusion?
You ain't. I let you answer the question. I wanted you to respond. I wanted you to keep cooking. You didn't have nothing to say. Let me go ahead and say what I'm gonna say. This is the delusion that these sometime Thurman fans have. For some reason, they think that Keith Thurman is gonna get younger. He's gonna be stronger. This is what they see from him. And if he wasn't able to stop Mario Barrios, and got hurt to the body by Mario Barrios, having to spit his mouthpiece out, regardless of what y'all want to tell me, and he had to do that in his previous fight. Hey,
ladies and gentlemen, talk to any true Keith Thurman fan. We all know the real. Keith Thurman took all his tough fights early on, and he preserved his wear and tear, you know what I'm saying, with his time out of the ring.
Yeah. Me sitting out, me having a 2-year layoff is me preserving myself.
I'm sorry, was he not dealing with injuries?
What injuries was he dealing with in his last 2-year layoff?
First of all, this last sequence, he wasn't dealing with anything. He just couldn't get.
That's what I'm asking about.
What I'm saying is prior to that.
I'm talking about the Mario. I'm talking about the Mario Barrios to the fight now. The 2-year layoff that he's taken, or it's been 2 years.
He couldn't get a fight.
He couldn't get a fight. Hold up, I'm jumping in now. I got to jump in now. I got real boxing talk again. Hey, Dub.
He couldn't get a fight. You can't tell me he could have got a fight. Anybody will fight
Dub.
him.
I'm here. I'm listening.
Hey, Tip.
What fight could Thurman have got?
He had a few fights on the table that he said no thank you to.
What were they?
Who that is? Respectful. Who that is? Who that is?
This unbiased, my brother. How you doing?
What's good, unbiased?
Shout out to my brother Brim, man. Shout out to my brother Brim.
Shout out to you, man. I'm glad to hear you guys going in, talking boxing, instead of other crazy crap. So check it out. I got you, Tip. Check this out. Stanley Onus was one fight that was on the table. Boots was on the table.
That's true.
Also, Ugas said, "Hey, I thought I was gonna be fighting Thurman."
Oh, really?
That's three.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold
That's
on, ladies
three.
and gentlemen. Let me pause you right there.
Oh, God.
Ugas thought he was going to be fighting Thurman, but it was Ugas who went to go fight Barrios, who Thurman beat. I'm confused.
No, he was. The thing is, there was a contract that was on the table before it was Barrios. It was going to be Thurman, but Thurman wanted, big bucks. So Thurman said, "Nah, I'm good on that."
You think Thurman turned?
Hey, Bram. Hey, Bram. I'm gonna tell you.
Think about this. You think Thurman turned Ugas?
You argue with one of the most nonsensical individuals that we've ever talked to in the sport of boxing.
No, Tippy having some really bad takes sometimes.
I don't know this brother. I don't know him, but the man is out of order, man. He out of order.
He said it. No. Listen, Ugas was like, I thought I was gonna be fighting Thurman, but Thurman wanted big bucks, and he was like, I'm cool on a Ugas fight. He was waiting for this big enough fight for big enough money, and that's why he ain't fight for 2 years.
So basically, Ugas ain't want to take what he was worth, and he went to go fight Mario Barrios.
No, it had nothing to do with Ugas wanting to take what he worth. It was Thurman that wanted more.
It couldn't have been Thurman. It couldn't have been Thurman.
How can it not be Thurman when Ugas said, I thought I was going to be fighting Thurman?
Because
Ugas signed up for his part. Thurman said, "Nah, I'm good."
Ugas thought he was going to be fighting Thurman, but Thurman ain't had no fight. It doesn't make sense.
No, okay. I'm gonna try to explain this to you again.
I get what you're saying.
They were offered. Offered Thurman the Ugas fight.
But
Ugas agreed to his terms. Thurman said no. So then they put Mario Barrios in that place. But Thurman had the Ugas fight.
How can Ugas? How can Ugas send anything? Ugas isn't.
Who said Ugas sent anything? They offered Ugas Thurman fight. Ugas agreed. Thurman said no, thank you, and then
Time out.
Ugas fought.
I'm trying to figure out why would Thurman say no, thank you to a fight
Because
that
they
they
weren't paying
offered?
him what he wanted to get paid for the fight. Obviously,
That
Thurman has been saying he wanted big
make
dollars.
sense. That wouldn't
How does
make
that not make sense?
you can't
How
offer
does
a
not?
fight. You can't offer a fight and then have somebody agree and then call the fight off when like
No, they didn't call the
what you're
fight
saying
off.
doesn't make sense,
No, Ugas agreed to fight Thurman, but Thurman said no thanks.
Hold on, real quick, Bram. Nobody ever said that Keith Thurman agreed to anything. That ain't what he said. He said this is what was offered. He said this was what was offered. And so at the end of the what we all understand is that Keith Thurman sometimes has been he's been asking for 10 million for who knows how long now.
Keith Thurman told you he asked for 10 million?
This is the sometimes have he
When did he say that?
hold
When did he say that?
hold up, brother. Hold
When
up,
did he
brother.
say
Hold
it?
up.
You got video proof of Keith Thurman asking for 10 mil?
I don't know what he asked for, but guess what? He said no thanks to the fight. I do know that.
He didn't say no thanks
it
to the
was
fight. I'm
rumored
sorry,
that Ugas and Thurman was going to fight, and then next you know it was Ugas versus Burrios, and Ugas said I thought I was going to be fighting Thurman, but he didn't fight Thurman because Thurman said no thanks to the fight because the fight obviously didn't pay
You
him what he
can't
wanted, or
say
it wasn't a
Thurman
big enough
said no
fight for him.
thanks to the fight.
Obviously he did.
Why are you trying to protect these fighters?
Ugas agreed to it and said he was going to fight Thurman, and Thurman said no. There's nothing else to it. It's
Think
very
about
cut
this,
and
bro.
dry. It's very cut and dry.
Ugas was the one coming off of eye surgery, and you think it's Thurman that turned down the fight?
Obviously, because Thurman wanted more money. Ugas didn't say no. Ugas said he thought he was going to end up fighting Thurman, but Thurman said no thanks. It's really cut and dry. There's nothing difficult or very long detailed in regards to this. They presented Ugas with a Thurman fight. Ugas said, yeah, I'll fight him. They presented it to Thurman, and Thurman said no thanks. And then they put Barrios in the ring against Ugas. That's what happened.
Why would Thurman say no thanks and he was looking
Because
forward?
they obviously the money wasn't what he wanted, and it wasn't the fight he wanted. Same thing with Stanley Onis.
How wasn't
Same thing with Boots.
How wasn't it when Keith said he would fight Ugas? Like I'm confused.
He would fight Ugas, but obviously the money that they offered him wasn't the money he wanted because Ugas said he thought he was going to fight Keith Thurman, and he didn't fight Keith Thurman. Why didn't he fight Keith Thurman? Ugas was cool with it. There was no issue on Ugas's end. Keith Thurman said no thanks to the fight.
I mean, it couldn't have been no issue on Ugas's end if Keith Thurman ain't take the fight.
That's what I'm saying. Thurman didn't want the fight for either
you
it
can't
was the
say
opponent
Thurman
or the
ain't want
money.
the fight.
It was either the opponent or the money.
You can't say Thurman ain't want the fight, but Thurman ain't want the money. Like,
but at the end of the day, he didn't want the fight because it was either based on the fighter or the money, one of the two, and he said no thanks.
If look, it's very simple. If Thurman got the money, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me get the shit together, bro. Y'all got confused me, bro. If Ugas wanted to fight, right, then he would have compromised with.
There was nothing to compromise, bro. He didn't have to do anything. Remember, they're in the same promotional company. Al said, hey, listen, I got the Thurman fight for you. He said, cool. And then he went to Thurman and said, hey, I got the Ugas fight. And he might have said, I'll fight Ugas. How much you paying? And he said, I'm paying this much. Oh, no thanks. I'm cool on that. It was either going to be the fighter or the money. It was one of the two.
You think Thurman turned the fight down with a former champion?
Ugas said he thought he was fighting Thurman.
Ugas said he thought he was fighting Thurman, but Ugas goes to fight Mario
He
Barrios.
thought he was going. This is before the Mario Barrios fight was set. This was before the Mario Barrios fight was set. He thought he was going to fight Thurman, but Thurman turned the fight down, whether it was the opponent or the money. But he turned the fight down. The reason why Thurman hasn't fought in years is because he turned down some fights because it's either
fight down, bro.
The money.
Thurman couldn't have turned the fight down.
How could he not turn the fight down if Ugas said, I thought I was going to be fighting Thurman, and then the fight didn't happen, and then he ended up fighting Mario Barrios? What other conclusion can you come from that, bro? What other conclusion? If you're using basic common sense, what else can you come up with?
Thurman couldn't have turned the fight down because it wasn't Thurman going to fight Mario Barrios, who Thurman just beat.
No,
it's
not
very
Mario.
simple.
No, listen. Take Mario
It's
Barrios
simple.
out of the. Mario Barrios
This is
happened
simple.
after the fact. It happened
is
after. That's why he
simple.
fought Mario Barrios, because Thurman said no to the fight.
Thurman,
That's why they ended up
bro,
fighting,
you're
bro.
not making sense. Thurman wouldn't
How
say
am I
no
not
for the
making
fight.
sense? You were slow as hell, bro. You
Thurman
were
wouldn't
slow
have
as
said,
hell.
Thurman couldn't have said no to the fight because Ugas went to go fight a lesser opponent. That's what you're not getting.
Bro, you're not making a lick of sense.
How am I not making a lick of sense? Ugas fought a dude Thurman just beat. There's no way Thurman turned the fight down. Like you're not getting it.
There's no way that Thurman turned the fight down, even though Ugas said he thought he was fighting Thurman, and then he didn't. And he ended up not fighting Thurman, and then he ended up fighting Barrios. But there's no way that Thurman turned the fight down, even though Ugas thought he was fighting Thurman, but then he's not fighting Thurman. Come on, bro, make it make sense.
Ugas thought he was fighting Thurman. Ugas turned the fight down, and he went to go get a cherry.
Ugas didn't turn the fight down.
Come on, bro. Let's be
Ugas
for real.
didn't turn the fight down. Thurman is the one that's been turning fights down because he either wanted the right fight it was either going to be the right fight or the right price.
So Ugas wasn't the right fight?
It might have been the right fight, but it wasn't the right price for him.
Oh, come on, now we talking about price.
Bro, it's one of the two. He said no to the fight. Ugas clearly stated, I thought I was going to fight Thurman. So that means everything on his end was all square. But Thurman wasn't cool with either the fighter or the money.
I mean that doesn't sound realistic because
how does that not sound realistic when Thurman hasn't fought in 2+ years?
Because if Ugas said yes to the fight, then Ugas would have agreed to whatever.
Ugas agreed. Thurman didn't. What are you, bro? How is this so hard for you to understand? How is this hard for you to understand?
You're not following. Ugas would have agreed to whatever Thurman negotiated.
No, it's not what Thurman negotiated. Remember, they're under the same promotional banner. They're under the same promotional banner. They offer Ugas to fight for a certain price. He said yes. They offered. They said, Thurman, you want Ugas? He might have said, yeah, sure. How much? And they said, no, I'm cool. That's not that. I'm cool on that. And so they moved on because either the fight opponent or the money wasn't good for Thurman. What's so hard to understand about that? That is very straight up and straight up and down. There's nothing difficult about that.
I guess, man. You know, money wasn't good for Thurman, man. So it's Ugas who fights Barrios.
That's what happened. They had to find him another opponent, and the next opponent was Barrios because Thurman said, "Nah, I'm cool." Right. And I'm not saying that Thurman ducking or anything like that. He just didn't want that fight based on whatever parameters that he wasn't cool with.
It sounds good. I mean,
it ain't no sound good. Boots said it. Not Boots. Ugas said he thought he was fighting Thurman. That means he agreed to his part. And then it ain't like you're dealing with multiple different promotional companies. It's Al presenting the fight to Ugas. He says, okay, I'm cool. And he goes to Thurman, and Thurman said, nah. That's it. There's nothing else to it. What else is there to it? If you got somebody saying that he thought he was fighting somebody, that means he agreed to his end. And there's no negotiating. It ain't like they going to Ugas and saying, well, Thurman want more money. There's nothing else to negotiate. If Ugas agreed whatever amount they was going to pay him, and he said, I'm cool with fighting Thurman, then everything else is on Thurman if he's going to agree to fight Ugas. There's nothing else for Ugas to discuss with Thurman.
Bro,
they're under the same promotional banner.
Think about this. Ugas just came off a pay-per-view loss. And he will be wanting to get back. Thurman just came off a pay-per-view win. Why would Keith turn down a fight?
Because it wasn't enough money for his liking.
It doesn't make sense.
How does that not make sense when Thurman
you don't think Ugas would have been more than Barrios?
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Yeah.
I can't believe you don't you ain't getting this basic. This is really simple.
I get what you're saying, but what you're saying it's not the real.
How's it not the real when Ugas said, I thought I was fighting Thurman? What else is there to it? What else is there to it?
The part that's left out?
What is there left out? Tell me what's there left out. Please tell me.
That Ugas ain't want to fight.
How did Ugas not want to fight when Ugas said that I thought I was fighting Thurman?
Because Ugas wasn't okay with the money.
Man, you is full of shit, bro.
I guess, man.
You are full of shit right now.
I guess.
You're full of shit. If he said I thought I was fighting Thurman, that means that he's already agreed to what he was going to get. What, bro? What's so hard about that? The fact that you were not accepting that fact is crazy. And it was rumor. They were talking. There was rumor mills on all social media in regards to them two fighting. I'm looking at it right now. I'm on X and I'm seeing where they was talking about the rumor of the fight, and then it was no fight. And then it was Thurman Stanley Ennis. Then it was Thurman and Boots. Basically at the end of the day, Keith Thurman.
It was never Thurman Boots.
For the right money.
Thurman Boots was never in the equation.
It wasn't?
Nope. Can y'all tell me a time Keith Thurman got an offer from Jerron Boots in his camp?
It ain't from Boots in his camp.
What you mean?
It's from PBC. It's not from them. They're just a fighter. They're not the one making the offer. It's Allen the PBC. And at the time, Showtime.
Hold on about. Jerron Boots Ennis ain't signed with Al Heyman.
You don't got to be signed with Al Heyman.
Al Heyman doesn't advise Jerron Ennis.
Yeah, but they're going to present the offer to him.
No, Showtime would have presented the offer, but clearly they didn't present the offer to him. I mean,
oh my God!
Let's be for real.
Oh my God!
Yeah, Cameron Duggan.
This is crazy.
Am I lying?
This is crazy.
Hey man, if y'all don't want to believe the truth, then
the truth. What truth? You ignoring the fact. You already ignoring. You up there saying the Thurman. So this whole 2 years they didn't offer Thurman anybody. They didn't offer Thurman no fights. This whole time they offered him no fights.
I ain't say they didn't. I'm just telling you, people ain't want to fight with Thurman. That's just the truth of the matter.
Oh my God, this is the biggest cap I've ever seen.
I guess.
Big cap. Big cap.
Hey, if I was capping, Earl Spence wouldn't have been on stage. Matter of fact, not even on stage. Earl Spence wouldn't have been doing an online press conference saying, "Yo, I sat out for a year because I didn't want to risk getting injured." You know what I'm saying? Even though he was already injured and he had a disclosed eye injury. You know, I mean, I guess I'm the one capping, bro. You know what I'm saying? I guess it was Ugas coming off an eye injury himself. But
you literally said that Ugas turned down the Thurman fight when Ugas said he thought he was fighting Thurman.
Hey, a lot of
make it make
sense.
Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense, please. If Ugas said, "I thought I was fighting Thurman," what does that mean to you? What does that mean?
Trying to figure out how you get in a Barrios fight, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't turning
because the other fighter said no, so they have to move on to the next and find the next opponent for you.
So you think Keith just sat on the sideline, and the only biggest available options for him would have been Spencer Crawford? He would have turned down Ugas. All right.
He might have turned down Ugas. You know why he probably turned down Ugas? Because it wasn't enough money for the fight when they were positioning him for 154 for Spence, just in case the Bud fight doesn't happen.
It wouldn't make sense to turn out Ugas because the only two big fights were Crawford and Spence.
It doesn't make sense when there's already been reported. Keith Thurman already said that. Hey, remember TGB Promotions petitioned the WBC to allow Spence to keep his belts at 147 and fight Keith Thurman at 154. Mm-hmm. That's a reason why. Duh. Yeah, you forgot about that? Did you forget about that?
No. I remember. I just haven't brought it up yet.
Wow.
But that just proves my point. You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't prove your point. Keith Thurman and Eugenio Ugas in talks to potentially take place in August. Thurman has confirmed. Last Stand podcast, July the 3rd, 2023. Irony. What do you have to say about that, sir?
Sounds good.
Does not sound good. I'm reading a report from Michael Benson from July the 3rd, 2023. Keith Thurman versus Eugenio Ugas is in talks to potentially take place in August. Thurman has confirmed via Last Stand podcast. That means it came out of his own mouth. And then the next month, and then August, early August, no Thurman Ugas fight. And then Ugas says, I thought I was fighting Thurman. What does that tell you, bro? What does that tell you? Everybody else left?
So it's this boxing scene article that you are referring to.
Now I'm going to Ugas's post. September the 13th, 2023. Eugenio Ugas. I was training to fight Thurman. I didn't know what happened. A change came. The guy has fought once in 4 years. I have seen him giving more interviews than fighting. I hope to see him go back. He's still a great fighter. What does that tell you? I remember when he made the post. And I went back and found it. So Ugas didn't turn the Thurman fight down. Thurman said no thanks to the Ugas fight. Whether it was the opponent, which I don't think it was the opponent. I thought it was probably the money.
What year was this? This is 2023?
Yep, September the 13th.
Of 2023?
Yep.
That doesn't sound right.
How's it doesn't sound right? I'm looking at it right now. I just read the comment.
2022?
Nope, 23.
Can't be 23.
When did he fight? When did Ugas fight Barrios?
Those dates don't even match up.
How they don't match up? Ugas versus Barrios. When did Ugas and Barrios fight?
No, what I'm saying is it doesn't match up for Thurman.
Oh my God, bro! Ugas and Barrios fought September the 30th.
Thurman ain't had no fight, so it doesn't make sense.
He didn't have no fight because he turned the fight down. That's why he didn't have a fight, because he turned the fight down. Ugas said on September the 13th, when he was already set up to fight Barrios, after Thurman turned down the fight, he said, I was training to fight Thurman, and I don't know what happened. AKA means I agreed to fight Thurman.
He couldn't have been training to fight Thurman if he ended up with a fight with Barrios.
Because Thurman said no. Okay, look, they was discussing the fight. He said, okay, I agree to fight Thurman. So he starts getting ready to train, think he's going to fight Thurman. And Thurman says, nah, I'm good on the fight. So he started training because he think he got a fight lined up with Thurman because he's agreed to his part. And then Thurman said no, and they got him a replacement opponent, which ended up being Barrios. And he fought him September the 30th. And Ugas clearly states here, when in response to a Keith Thurman interview with Fight Hub TV, and he said, I was training to fight Thurman and I didn't know what happened. AKA, I agreed to my terms, and I thought that they would have Thurman agree to his terms, but Thurman did not agree to his terms. And then they end up getting a fight with him against Mario Barrios. The end. Thurman confirmed having talks with more than one fighter to have a fight. It was Stanley Onis. Now I don't know about the boots. I have to look to see if that's confirmed. But I know Stanley Onis was a confirmed. They were in talks. Ugas and Spence, and none of those 3 fights happened. 2 of them because of Thurman. The third one because Spence didn't want to fight Thurman, and Spence forced the hand to make sure the Spencer Crawford fight happened. Because if Spence didn't do that, the fight wouldn't have happened. Because Floyd Mayweather said we didn't want to make the Spencer Crawford fight. That's why I was so pissed off at Spence, because remember back when 2 weeks before, 3 weeks before Bud announced fighting Avanesian, Floyd Mayweather said the fight's not happening this year. It may happen down the line. But then everybody blamed Bud for the fight not happening when Floyd Mayweather told us 3 weeks prior that the fight wasn't happening. And then they worked to try to get Thurman. They tried to corner Spence and say, we'll fight Thurman. And they petitioned to have the fight happen at 154. So they set up the plate for Spence to fight Thurman, and Spence went against the grain and then talked to Bud, and them two made the fight. Bud fixed his mistake and hired good management, because that was my issue with Bud, because I'm not a fanboy. I look at the dynamics. I said Bud made an error trying to negotiate the fight himself. The 25, he tried to present this 25 million, all that, but that shit didn't add up for him. He never been a person that negotiated his own fight. So you a rookie, you basically being a rookie promoter trying to promote you from trying to set up your deal, and you're not getting what you want because you're not experienced at doing that. Hire the right people.
MAW. I just know. I know. I remember Keith blatantly saying, to Brian Custer, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the Ugas fight was a fight that was being brought up. You know what I'm saying? It was just a rumor. It was nothing but a rumor. Always been a rumor. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't want people jumping to conclusions about anything being finalized because nothing was concrete.
The reason why it was concrete because Thurman didn't agree to it.
Nothing
but
was
Ugas
concrete.
did. No, Ugas agreed to it.
Nothing
Ugas
was ever
said,
concrete.
I thought I was fighting Thurman. They offered both fighters the fight, bro. They offered both of them the fight. Ugas agreed, and Thurman didn't. There's nothing else to it. There's nothing else to it. Thurman told us when I'm negotiating with, I'm talking about fighting Ugas. Then the fight doesn't happen, and then Ugas fights Barrios, and then Ugas says, I thought I was fighting Thurman. What does that tell you? 2 plus 2 equals 4, bro.
Thurman turns the fight down, and he got Stanley Onis. Even better fight.
And that fight didn't happen either.
Hey, man, shit happens.
Yeah, because Thurman wanted to get the maximum dollars for the fight. That's pretty much it. It either will be the right opponent or the right money, or both. And it took until now for this to happen, outside of the Spence fight, because he was going to agree to the Spence fight. He was cool with that, but Spence wasn't having that. But the other fights that was on the table for him to take, either he didn't want the fighter or the money wasn't good enough for him to make the fight. You can't say that Keith Thurman didn't want that Ugas turned the fight down when Thurman said, yes, we're talking about fighting. And then Ugas says, I thought I was fighting Keith Thurman. And then he ends up fighting Mario Barrios. There's no other way to see that than what it is. That is simple common sense. I just read every article to you based on what they have said. And you're going to disagree with that and say Ugas didn't want the Thurman fight, even though Ugas clearly said, I thought I was fighting Thurman.
I mean,
which means he agreed to his terms.
Crazy, he thought he was fighting Thurman, but the fight didn't.
Yeah, because if you agree to your terms, you're thinking, okay, the fight's going to happen. Okay, we're on the same promotional banner. They came to me. They offered me something. I said yes. So you're thinking, oh, they're gonna go to Thurman, and then Thurman's gonna get hash out his part, and then we're gonna fight. But Thurman said no. What do you mean? Can you have? I'm sorry, hold on a second. I'm doing multitasking here.
Look, man, I would love to continue with y'all and keep
Yeah, I'm finna
cooking.
call it a night myself. God bless and good night.
I'll see y'all later. Danny, Low, MAW. Who else we got in the chat? Isaac. I guess everybody gone. Pound for pound. Don Ramon. Yeah, that's about it. Lisa, we'll see you on all 72 other YouTube channels. Salute.